morning to all of you. It's day 2 here at SSC grounds. It's the 143rd Battle of the Blues between Royal College Colombo taking on St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia in this prestigious schools cricket encounter, the second oldest uninterrupted cricket encounter in the world. First day we saw St. Thomas's College scoring 207 runs for the loss of 6 wickets in their 90 overs, and day 2 it's been a very cloudy morning here in Colombo, but conditions are perfect for some exciting cricket ahead. As I welcome Haritha Pera. Haritha, a very good morning to you.
A very good morning to you, Damit, and to everybody logged on with us and who is joining us on various platforms. Yes, it's going to be an interesting morning once again, because it was a slow progress. The Royals getting through their paces, doing their warm-ups. They would certainly want to improve on their fielding a little bit and keeping their line and length as far as their bowling is concerned. Yes, St. Thomas's have scored just over 2 runs and over as an average, but they have made sure that this match stays in focus as far as their aspirations are concerned. So the Thomians would probably want to occupy the crease as long as possible. The skipper mentioned 300 runs. Maybe they will not get there, but I'm sure the latter order will be hoping to occupy the crease as long as they could.
Yeah, indeed. I think after the first day's play, Royal College they'll want to improve, and St. Thomas's College they'll be the happier team. But conditions, they've not changed much from yesterday, but the pitch I think will play a pivotal role today as well. So let's go to Arjuna Vaidyasekara, who was down in the center a little while ago, as we analyze the pitch for day 2.
Good morning. Welcome to the SSC on the second day of the 143rd Battle of the Blues. Just to give you an outcome, the conditions are still the same. It's very overcast. We saw these overcast conditions as of the entire day yesterday, and today in the morning there was a light drizzle, and the weather god seems to be not allowing the sun gods to appear. Going back to the wicket, we on center track number 4 here at the SSC. Our prediction yesterday was that the wicket would assist the paces, simply because it had a very good grass covering. But what we noticed was Royal started bowling with the spinners right at the 6th over itself. Let's have a closer look at the wicket. The grass tint is still there. It's still live grass. There's a lot of moisture. As you can see, it's been rolled in well, and the cutter was put here on the second day as the cricket conditions are. What I really want to take the attention is that the bowlers follow through and their run-ups have caused a little bit of indentation onto the wickets. And what we saw from the Royal bowlers yesterday was they were able to extract a little bit of spin simply because of the moisture content on the wicket. But I believe the seamers did not really do justice to the wicket. St. Thomas's batting still continued from yesterday. They are 206 for the loss of 6 wickets, and hopefully I'm sure the Royalists would want to get the balanced wickets in as soon as possible. So that's the condition of the wicket at the SSC at the center, and I will hand you to the live commentaries very soon.
Haritha, what do you reckon? The pitch, I think, hasn't changed much, but still there's plenty for the batters, fast bowlers, and even the spinners.
Yeah, I mean, it was a topsy-turvy ride for the Thomian batting lineup after being sent in. Occupied the entire morning session, scored just 53 runs, facing up to 29 overs. Then immediately after lunch, lost their first 5 wickets for just 31 runs before that 94-run partnership for the 6th wicket that came up very well. So basically, if you want to occupy the crease, there is a possibility that you could survive there. And I'm sure the curator Manoj Panditake and head groundsman KJ Kamal Siri has done the job.
Yeah, a very strong and a hard surface here at SSC. One of the pitches which is being used for Test cricket. So that grass layer, it's keeping it intact, and definitely we saw some spin and some bounce. The bounce will be crucial, especially for the spinners. But nevertheless, St. Thomas's College, after being asked to bat first, I thought Senesh Hettiarachchi, Charuk Piris, they stand out in that middle of the batting card. Haritha 55 of 118 deliveries. Charuk Piris is still unbeaten on 51 of 143 deliveries. So there's still some batting left, and the Royal bowlers, they'll want to capitalize. Here's that half century from Senesh Hettiarachchi. Came in at a very tough situation, but handled the pressure very well.
Yeah, I mean, you could see that whenever the bowlers strayed, he was quick to pounce on it. It was the way that he got about. He was very positive in his approach. He ran between wickets very positively. Even helped Charuk Piris get some confidence. That half century was well made and well timed too.
Yeah, as we speak, we're seeing a slight downpour here at SSC. It's getting darker and darker each minute, Haritha. That's going to be the norm today. I don't think we can start off proceedings as scheduled before by 9:40. While we were watching Senesh Hettiarachchi's knock yesterday, the ground staff here at SSC, they've brought in the covers. It's getting a little heavier. The rain standby umpire there, Vidura Prasad.
The problem is that the low cloud cover is now right on top of the SSC. You could see that the extra covers are being brought in. They have covered the square. Now the bowlers run-ups are being covered from either end. So it may be some time before it ceases. Not that it's going to cause too much of a wet condition, but it could create a situation where some valuable time will be lost.
Yeah, indeed. Ground staff in Sri Lanka, they are very efficient, but the problem is once you put on the covers, you can't remove them unless it's clear 100%. Even if it's a slight drizzle, you can't remove the covers. As you said, we will lose overs today on day 2. Here are the bowlers for Royal College. Yesterday, Ramiru Pereira, the right arm leg spinner, picked up 2 wickets, 2 caught and bowl dismissals. The captain, I thought the best of the lot, 29 overs, picked up 2 wickets, and he kept it tight, and that reflects on his number of maidens, 11 maidens, good economy rate. I thought
even Sadish Rajapaksa, he was extensively used. 20 overs, 5 maidens is just considered 29 runs. So between Sadish Rajapaksa and Kishan Balasurya, they have managed to keep it well under control. But what has surprised me is that Sandesh Ramanayaka in 2 spells has bowled only 5 overs. He's given away just 4 runs. Why he has not been used a little bit more wisely and extensively beats me. There was a bonus wicket for Dasis Manchanayaka too in that period where the Thomians were losing their top order quite quickly. And this is how it happened. Immediately after lunch, a brilliant reflection catch by Ramiru to get rid of Janidu Abegunawardana. Then Senadi Bulonkulama was picked up by Dasis Manchanayaka. Partial recovery between Dinet Gunawardana and this was one of those issues.
Yeah, that was the prize wicket of Ryan Fernando. Ramiru Pereira I thought playing his first big match bowled really well. It's a good asset to have a right arm leg spinner. Yeah, but yesterday we didn't have any rain interruptions. There were slight drizzles coming on in the morning, but up until evening, where the play was stopped at 4:52, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
That was only for bad light, but not for rain. But today we are seeing rain interrupting play, and as we speak, they are going to bring in all the covers and cover the whole ground.
See, yesterday 90 overs were bowled, although 8 minutes of scheduled play time was lost, so that would have been added today to the second session. So basically 95 overs scheduled to be bowled today. There will be 2 more overs extra. Playing time in the first session from 9:40 to 12. In the second session from 12:40 to 2:48. But that could all change. Mahinda Halangode is the ground secretary, but he's with the national team, so his assistant Samantha Dodangwala is overlooking the ground for this game. Match referee is Graham Lebroy. Make sure that things are well under control. It's a extensive covering, and it will take a fairly long time to clear these two. The thin drizzle has become a thick drizzle. It's almost getting into fairly steady heavy rain now. The main cloud is being slowly blown away in the high wind, but in the process it's very heavy rain at the moment. There will be a fair amount of water collected once it's over.
Yeah, so that's the news from SSC grounds. Rain has delayed start of play on day 2, so we'll hope for the rain to go away, and hopefully we can bring in live pictures soon. So stay tuned to thepapare.com for all the latest updates from SSC grounds.
දරස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න ඔබට සැරිසරන්න සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක් අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න ඔබේ දරස් සොයා ගන්න.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Welcome to the universe of Daraz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill with lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings. What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings. Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain, don't let it.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. සිරිතදාස
ඇඩ්මෝරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස indoor stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පානතිල්ල
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධදාස
ඇඩ්මෝරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කුමා නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පානතිල්ල
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධදාස
ඇඩ්මෝරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කුමා
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පානතිල්ල
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධදාස
ඇඩ්මෝරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කුමා
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
දරාස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න සිත් සේතෝරාගන්න හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක් අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරාස් සොයාගන්න.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. රයිනෝ සිමෙන්ට් රූෆිං ෂීට්ස්. දැන් you know රයිනෝ. I know.
මැරිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් ලෙමන් පාක් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් ලෙමන් පාක් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාක් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධදාස
At Moratua,
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadas Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
දරාස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න සිත්සේ තෝරාගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරාස් සොයාගන්න.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk. Convenience delivered.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Raz.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when no lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Bausula?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස
at Moratua.
දියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කු මාහල. Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
ඩලාස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න සිත් සේතෝරාගන්න හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Jointies Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery, and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basil?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basil?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plane ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if
සාමාන්‍යයෙන් දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවට සංචාරයක් යනවා කියලා කියන්නේ තරම් ලේසි පාසු කාරණයක් නෙවෙයි. ඉතිහාසය ගත්තොත් එහෙම ශ්‍රී ලංකාව පරදින්නේ ඉනිමකින් ලකුණු 220කින් එහෙම නැත්නම් ඉනිමකින් ලකුණු 150කින් වගේ. ගියාම සංචාරකින් වගේ. නමුත් ඒ 2018 සංචාරයේදී ඉතිහාසගත සංචාරයක් මොකද ශ්‍රී ලංකාව ආසියාවේ පළවෙනි කණ්ඩායම වෙනවා දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවේ තරඟාවලියක් ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න. ඔබත් මේ මොහොතේ දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවේ හිටියා. ඔබට ඒ අත්දැකීම කොතරම් මිහිරි දෙයක් වුණාද?
ඇත්තටම මම ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මේ මුළු සංචාරය තුලම හිටියේ CEOs බොක්ස් එකේ. ඉතින් දකුණු අප්‍රිකානු රටේ සිටින ජ්‍යෙෂ්ඨම ක්‍රීඩකයෝ වශයෙන්ම පාලක මණ්ඩලයේ කට්ටියත් ඒ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ තමයි බොහෝ දුර සිටියේ. ඉතින් මට ඔවුන් සමග කතා කරන්නට හැකියාව ලැබුණා. ඔවුන් පුදුමයෙන්පත් වුණා අපේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ දක්ෂතාවය ගැන. මොකද ඔවුන් බලාපොරොත්තු වුණේ දවස් 3කින් විතර අපි තරඟය පරදීවි කියලා. ඉතින් මොකද ලොකු වෙනස්කමක් කරා ජාතික කණ්ඩායමේ තරඟාවලියට යන්නට. නායකත්වය අමාරු කිරීමක්, ඒ වගේම ලොකු වෙනස්කමක් නව ක්‍රීඩකයන් කිහිප දෙනෙක් ඇතුළත් කරා, ජ්‍යෙෂ්ඨ ක්‍රීඩකයන් කිහිප දෙනෙක් ඉවත් කරා. ඉතින් ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී ඔවුන් කිසිසේත් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ නැහැ ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම ඒ තරම් හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරයි කියලා. නමුත් අනිත් එක නේද ලසිත් තැඹුල් දෙනිය. බැලුවොතින් එහෙම මම හිතන්නේ අන්තර් සමාජ ක්‍රීඩා තරඟාවලියේ තරඟ ගොඩක් ක්‍රීඩා කළ තිබුණා කියලා ඒ අවස්ථාව වෙනකොට. ඉතින් ඔහු අරන් ගියේ දිල්රුවන් පෙරා වෙනුවට. ඉතින් එවැනි රිස්කි ඩිසිෂන්ස් ටිකක් අරගෙන ඉතින් ඒවා හරි ගියාම ගොඩක් ඒගොල්ලෝ ක්‍රෙඩිට් එක දෙන්නේ නැහැ කවදාකවත් සිලෙක්ටර්ස් වලට ක්‍රෙඩිට් එක දෙන්නේ වෙනත් පුද්ගලයන්. ඒකේ සිලෙක්ටර්ස්ලා වශයෙන් කවදාකවත් මේ හොඳක් අහන්න ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. නරක විතරයි අහන්න ලැබෙන්නේ. හොඳ කරොත් ප්ලේයර් හොඳයි, නරක කරොත් සිලෙක්ටර් නරකයි. ඉතින් ඒක සාමාන්‍ය ස්වභාවයක්.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා ලෙමන් පා මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා ලෙමන් පා මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා children lemon.
ඔබගේ අන්තිම සංචාරයේ බටරින්ද කොද දූපත් වලට තිබෙන සංචාරයේදී කණ්ඩායමට චෝදනාවක් නැගෙනවා පන්දු පළුදු කරයි කියලා. නායකයා පුහුණුකරු සහ ඔබට විශාල වශයෙන් සස්පෙන්ෂන්ස් ලැබෙනවා තරඟ කීපයකටම. මේ දෙය ඔබගේ ක්‍රීඩා ජීවිතයේ කොතරම් කළු පැල්ලමක්ද?
මම හිතන්නේ ඒක තමයි මට ක්‍රිකට් ජීවිතයේ තියෙන ඒ කියන්නේ රිග්‍රෙට් වෙච්ච කියන්නේ තරගයක් තියෙනවනේ සස්පෙන්ෂන් එකට වඩා අපිට ඒ චාර්ජර්ස් ඇවිල්ලා එකකින් වෙච්ච එක අන්ත සස්පෙන්ඩ් වෙච්ච එකයි. ටීම් මැනේජර් හැටියට ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ ඉබේම එනවා ටීම් මැනේජර් එකට. ඒගොල්ලන් මොකද චාර්ජ් කරන්නේ කැප්ටන් වයි කෝච් වයි මැනේජර් වයි. ඒක ලොකු කළු පැල්ලමක්. ඔය කියන්නේ මට විතර නෙවෙයි හැම එක්කෙනාටම එතන හිටපු. මං හිතන්නේ ඒ තරගෙන් පස්සේ මම ඒ දවස්වල කලමනාකරු විතරක් හැටියට හිටියා නම් හයි පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක නැතුව මම ගොඩක් වෙලාට එදා ඇත්තටම ඒ ටුවර් එකෙන් පස්සේ මම ස්ටෙප් ඩවුන් කළා. ඒක ඉවර කරන්න තිබ්බා. මොකද මම දැනගත්තා ඒක හරි නෑ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් වලට. මොකද ටීම් එකම අපි අන්තිම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් එකටයි ඩැමේජ් එක ආවේ. ඒක හරි දුකයි. ඒ වෙච්ච දේ ගැන.
දැන් ඒ තරඟ තීරකවරයා හිටියේ ජවගල් ශ්‍රීනාත් ඔබ තමත් සමීප මිතුරන් එකට ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තිනවා. ඔහු කිසියම් අවස්ථාවක ඔබට කිව්වේ නැද්ද මේ කරන දේ වැරදි මේක නොකර ඉන්නයි කියලා අවධානමක් දුන්නේ නැද්ද?
ඒ කියන්නේ අපිව චාර්ජ් කරන් පස්සේ අපිට ගොඩාක් උදව් කරා. මම හිතන්නේ වෙන මැච් රෙෆරි කෙනෙක් හිටියනම් ওই මැච් එක අවෝඩ් කරනවා. එතෙන්දිම අවෝඩ් කරා නම් අපිට තව ගොඩාක් ප්‍රශ්න එනවා වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩීස් ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමෙනුත්. මම හිතන්නේ ශ්‍රීනාත් නිසා තමයි අපි ඔච්චර විදියකින් හරි බේරුනේ. ශ්‍රීනාත් ගොඩක් වෙලාවට අපිට අවිලා මට කතා කරලා කිව්වා එයා ඇඩ්වයිස් කරා දිගටම. ඉතින් අන්තිමට අපි ටීම් ඩිසිෂන්ස් අපි ගත්තේ හැමදේම මේ එයා ඇත්තටම ඉවරුණාන් පස්සේ මේ ළඟදී සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකන් සීරීස් එකට ආපිලෙත් මාත් එක වාඩිලා ලොකු කතාවක් කරා. එයාත් එක්ක ඉතින් ඒ යාළුකම තාම තියෙනවා. එයාටත් ඇත්තටම දුකයි අපි ඇයි කියලා ඒ වැඩේට මේ වුනේ.
අසල දැන් අපි පන්දු පළුදු කිරීම පැත්තකට තිබ්බොත් එහෙම පිටියට නොයාම දැන් ඔබ ගොඩක් අත්දැකීම් බහුල පුද්ගලෙක්. ඔබට තේරුණේ නැද්ද මේ කරන දේ වැරදි කියලා කිසියම් අවස්ථාවක යන්න ඕනේ කියලා ආයෙ නැවත පිටියට?
මට මුලින් ඉඳන්ම මේකත් මම කවදාකවත් ජීවිතේක අපි ක්‍රිකට් ෆීල්ඩ් එකකින් මම යන්න කැමති නැහැ. දැන් අර්ජුන පළවෙනි තරඟයේ අර කියන්නේ මුර්ලිදරන් ඉස්සෙල්ලාම කෝල් කරේ වෙලෙත් අපි ඒ වෙලාවෙත් මේවා කරේ අර්ජුනට තනියම ඇතුළට යන්න. ටීම් එකේ ක්‍රීඩා කරා. අරවින්ද ඇක්ටිං කැප්ටන් කරලා අපි ක්‍රීඩා කරා තරගේ. ඉතින් අපිට පාසලෙත් උගන්වලා තිබ්බේ අන්තිමට අම්පයර්ස්ලයි කියන දේ හරි ඒකට යන්න. ඉතින් මුලින් ඉඳන්ම මට කිසිම මේකක් තිබ්බේ නැහැ මැච් එක ගහන්න ඕනේ නැහැ කියලා. මගේ ඇඩ්වයිස් එක තිබ්බේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලටයි කෝචින් ස්ටාෆ්ටයි මැච් එක ගහන්න ඕනේ කියන එක. මගේ විතරක් නෙවෙයි කොළඹිනුත් ආව ඇඩ්වයිස් එක ඒකයි. ඒ දවස්වල අපේ ස්පෝර්ට්ස් මිනිස්ට්‍රියේ ෆයිස මුස්තෆා මහත්මයා මේ මහත්මයාත් මට කතා කරා. ඒ මහත්මයාත් කිව්වේ ඒකයි ටීම් එකට කියන්න යන්න. මෙතන ඉන්නේ අපි ඒක ප්‍රශ්නේ අපි පස්සේ විසඳමු. එතකොට හිටපු බෝඩ් එකේ ප්‍රෙසිඩන්ට් ඊළඟ සුමුතිපාල මහත්මයා මට කතා කරා. කතා කරලා ටීම් එකට යන්න කියන්නේ මේ තව ප්‍රශ්නේයි කියලා. ඒකම මේ කවුද රොෂාන් මහානාම මගේ හොඳම මිත්‍රයා පාරණ මැච් රෙෆරිත් මට කතා කරා. කතා කරලා කිව්වා ටීම් එකට යන්න කියන්න. ඉතින් ඔක්කොම ඇඩ්වයිස් ඇත්තටම ආවේ ෆීල්ඩ් එකට යන්න කියන එක. ඒක තමයි අපි වැරදියට කරේ.
වගේ මාෂන්ත තවත් සුවිශේෂී ටෙස්ට් තරඟයක් තමයි ඔබ කලිනුත් පැවසුව 1985 කරච්චි ටෙස්ට් තරඟය. ඔබගේ හොඳම ෆිගර්ස් වාර්තා වෙන්නේ එහි ඔබ කඩළු අයක් ලබා ගන්නවා. ඉනිමක පාකිස්තාන් කණ්ඩායම තමයි ප්‍රබල ක්‍රීඩකයින් ඔබ දවා ගන්නවා. ජවෙද් බියන්ඩඩ්, සලිම් අලි, පුදසනස වැනි අය. මම අහන්න කැමති මේ තරඟේ ඉම්රාන් ඛාන් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ඔහු නායකයා නෙවෙයි ජවෙද් නායකයා. ඉම්රාන් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. කොහොමද ඔහු එක්ක උරින් උර ගැටි ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී ඔබට ලැබුණු අත්දැකීම?
මම හිතන්නේ ඉම්රාන් එක්ක මට ඇත්තටම මං එයත් එක්ක හොඳට සුවදව ඒ කියන්නේ 82 මට මතකයි ලහෝවල ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකට ඒගොල්ලෝ අර කෙරි පැක වල ඉඳන් ආවා. පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් දෙකේ ඒගොල්ලෝ හිටියේ නැහැ. ලහෝ ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකට තමයි ඔක්කොම කට්ටිය ආවේ. මට මතකයි ඉම්රාන් විකට් 14ක් ගත්තා. මම හිතන්නේ විකට් 7යි. ඒ ෆ්ලැට් පිච් එක. එයාගේ රිවර්ස් ස්විං ඔක්කොම බෝල්ඩ් LBW තමයි. ඉතින් මට මතකයි මට ඒ වෙලාවේ පොඩි රන් අප් එකේ පොඩි ප්‍රශ්නයක් තිබ්බා මගේ නෝ බෝල්ස් එක්ක. මට මතකයි එයා මට ඇවිල්ලා උදව් කරා මේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරනකොට පොඩ්ඩක් ඇවිල්ලා ඊට පස්සේ ලංකාවට එනකොට 85 යා ලංකාවට ආවා. ඊට පස්සේ මාත් එක්ක හුඟක් ඒ කියන්නේ යාළු වුණා. ඇත්තටම මේ පාර මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාකිස්තාන වලට ගිය වෙලාවේ මම මේ සහීර් ඛාන් තමයි මාත් එක්ක සෙල්ලම් කරේ ඒ කාලේ. මම ඉම්රානුත් හිටියා.
මම සහීර් ඛාන්ට කිව්වා මට ඉම්රාන් හම්බෙන්න මම කැමතියි මොකද මම සෑහෙන කාලයකට දැකලා නැහැ කියලා.
දැන් ඔව් අගමැති.
දැන් ඔව් අගමැතිනේ පාකිස්තානලා තියෙන. ඒ වෙලාවේ ඒ වෙලාවෙම කෝල් එකක් දුන්නා ඉම්රාන්ට. ඉම්රාන් කිව්වා දැන් එන්න කියලා. ඉතින් අපිව ඇත්තටම එයා එව්වා. එයාගේ සිකියුරිටි ඔක්කොම එවලා අපිව ඇත්තට මමයි රොමේෂ්යි අපිව ගෙනිච්චා එයාගේ ප්‍රයිම් මිනිස්ටර්ගේ ගෙදරට. ගෙනියලා බිස්නස් කට්ටිය ඔක්කොම ඊට මට මතකයි ලෝන්ස් දෙන්න එම්මෙන් ඇවිල්ලා හිටියා වර්ල්ඩ් බැංක් එකකින් ඒ කට්ටියට ඉස්සෙල්ලා අපි දෙන්නව ගත්තා. අරගෙන අපි ගැන අපෙන් අහලා කොහොමද කියලා අපේ ආධිකාරික ක්‍රිකට් ගැන කතා කරලා ඒවා හුඟක් වෙලාවක් කතා කර කර හිටියා. අන්තිමට ඒගොල්ලන්ට ඇවිල්ලා කියන්න ඕන මේ දැන් අර හුඟක් ඇවිල්ලා කට්ටිය ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා හම්බෙන්න ඉතින් මේක ඉවර කරමු කියලා. මොකද එයා එච්චරට ඒ කියන්නේ අපිව දැකලා එච්චර මේ කියන්නේ අර ඒ අපිත් එක්ක යාළුකම තාම තියෙනවා. මේක දැක්ක වෙලාවක වුණත් ඉතින් ඒක මම හිතන්නේ ලොකු දෙයක්. මොකද ක්‍රිකට් වල ක්‍රිකට් නැවැත්තුවාට පස්සේ තියෙන්නේ තියෙන මේ ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ්ෂිප්ස් තමයි තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒක මම හිතන්නේ ඉස්සර කාලේ හුඟක් තිබ්බා. දැන් මම හිතන්නේ ටිකක් අඩුයි. ඒ මොකද ඒගොල්ලෝ සෝෂලයිස් කරන්නේ නැහැ වැඩි. ඉස්සර අපි හුඟක් අපේ ඔපෝනන්ට්ස්ලත් එක්ක ඩිනර්ස් වලට යනවා. ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක කියන්නේ හෝටලේ සමහරකට හම්බෙනවා හන්දෑවට කතා කරනවා. ඒ වගේ ඉතින් අපිත් එක්ක සෙල්ලම් කරපු හුඟ කට්ටියක් අපි තාම යාළුවෝ. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ ඒක ටිකක් දැන් ටිකක් ඒක අඩුයි කියලා මට පේනවා. මොකද හුඟක් වෙලාවට කට්ටිය වැඩි සෝෂලයිස් කරන්නේ නැහැ ඔපෝනන්ට්ස්ලත් එක්ක.
දැන් අපි සුන්දර මතකයන් ගැන කතා කරපුවම බ්‍රෙන්ඩන් මම හිතන්නේ අමීරි මතකයන්ත් පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරන්න ඕනේ. මම ඔබගෙන් අහන්න කැමතියි 2009 ලාහෝර් සිද්ධිය සම්බන්ධව. ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට ත්‍රස්තවාදීන් පාරක් ඇති වෙනවා. ඒ වෙනකොට ඔබයි කණ්ඩායමේ කළමනාකරු. ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී අපි ප්‍රහාරය ගැන ගොඩක් ක්‍රීඩකින්ගෙන් අහලා තියෙනවා. මොකද්ද සිද්ධ වුනේ කොහොමද සිද්ධ වුනේ කියලා. අපි දන්නේ මේ කළමනාකරුවෙක් ඇටියට ඔබට ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී තිබුණු වගකීම් සහ ඔබට ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී ගන්න වුණු තීරණ පොඩි පැහැදිලි කිරීමක් කරමු.
2009 වර්ෂයේදී අතරම මම හිතනවා ඒක තීරණය තිබුණේ ඇත්තටම ඉන්දියාව සහ පාකිස්තාන අතර තරඟාවලියක් තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට තිබුණේ. නමුත් මම හිතන විදිහට නම් රෝ ආයතනෙන් ලැබුණ security information එක්සා ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම withdraw කරා. ඉතින් දේශපාලනික වශයෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම යවන්නට තීරණයක් ගත්තා ඒ අවස්ථාවේ සිටි පාලක මණ්ඩලය. ඉතින් කිසිම මං හිතන්නේ අධ්‍යයනයක් කරා කියලා security situation එක ගැන ඒ තරඟාවලට අපි වරිනකොට. නමුත් ක්‍රීඩා ඇමතිතුමා කරච්චි නුවරට පැමිණලා ක්‍රීඩකයන් සමග සිටියා. අපිට විශ්වාසයක් ලබා දෙන්නට කිසි ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැයි කියලා ඔහුත් අපිත් සමග සිටියා. කරච්චි නුවරදී මම හිතනවා අපිට සෑහෙන ආරක්ෂාවක් ලබා දීලා තිබුණා. මොකද ගොඩක් දෙනා බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ ඇටැක් එකක් එනවා නම් කරච්චි නුවරදී ඒ ඇටැක් එක එවිදි කියලා. නමුත් මම හිතන්නේ ලොකු බලාපොරොත්තුවක් තිබුණා කියලා ලාහෝර් නගරයේදී ඇටැක් එක එයි කියලා. නමුත් ලාහෝර් නගරයට අපි ගුවන්ගත වෙන්නට පටන් ගත්තාම එයාපෝට් එකට ගියාම දැනුම්වා ෆ්ලයිට් එක පැය දෙකක් තුනක් විතර පරක්කු වෙයි කියලා. ටෙක්නිකල් ෆෝල්ට් එකක් කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ මම ඒ දවස්වල හිටියේ අපේ ඇම්බැසිඩර් විදියට වෙන් කමාන්ඩර් ජයලත් ජයකොඩි මහත්මයා. ඉතින් ඒ මහත්මයාත් සමගත් මම සම්බන්ධ වුණා දුරකථනයෙන්. ඔහු කිව්වා ලාහෝර් නුවර යම් කිසි කලබලකාරී තත්ත්වයක් තිබෙනවා. ඔහු ඒ ගැන සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම සොයා බලාගෙන සිටින්නේ. ප්ලේන් එක පරක්කු වෙන්නේ ඒ නිසායි. නැතුව ටෙක්නිකල් ෆෝල්ට් එකක් නෙමෙයි කියලා. ඉතින් අපි පැය 4-5ක් විතර පරක්කු වෙලා තමයි ලාහෝර් නුවරට ගියේ. ඒ අවස්ථාවේ මෙතන දේශපාලනික වශයෙන් ප්‍රශ්නයක් ලාහෝර් නුවර ඇති වෙලා තිබුණා. එහි සිටපු ආණ්ඩුකාරවරයා අග්‍රාමාත්‍යවරයාව අස් කරලා ඔහු බලය පවරගෙන තිබුණා. අග්‍රාමාත්‍යවරයා හුසේන් නවාස් ෂරීෆ් ඔහු අස් කරලා බූටෝ තමයි අග්‍රාණ්ඩුකාරයා වෙත සිටියේ. ඔහු තම බලය අත්පත් කරගෙන තිබුණා. ඉතින් ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී ඔහු ඇතුළත තිබිද්දී ඒගොල්ලෝ ඉන්නේ IGPsලා කියලා මේ ට්‍රැෆික් සිකියුරිටි ඒ වගේ සෙක්ෂන්ස් වලට දැන් අපේ ඉන්නේ ගොඩක් වෙලා DIGsලා ඉතින් ඒ IGPs ලවත් මාරු කරලා තිබුණා. ඉතින් security information මට daily ආවා. නමුත් කොයිම වෙලාවකත් උන් කිව්වේ නැහැ අපිට attack එකක් තියෙනවා කියන එක. නමුත් මේ දවසේ උනත් අපහැදිලි තන් තිබුණා. මොකද අපි සාමාන්‍යයෙන් යන්නේ කණ්ඩායම් දෙකයි විනිශ්චයකාරවරු යන්නේ ඔක්කොම එකට. වෙලාවක් කිව්වොතින් හරියටම වෙලාවට යනවා. ඉතින් අපි මේ වෙලාවට යන්න ලෑස්ති වෙනකොට පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩක දෙන්නෙක් විතර ඒ වෙලාවේ උදේ ආහාර පාන ලබාගෙන සිටියා. ඔවුන් ලෑස්ති වෙලා හිටියේ නෑ යන්න. ඉතින් පොඩ්ඩක් ඒක සැකසහිතයි. මොකද සාමාන්‍යයෙන් කණ්ඩායමක් උනම් ජාත්‍යන්තර තලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ පරක් වෙන්නේ නෑ. පරක් වුණත් ඔවුන්ව දාලා යනවා. ඔවුන් එනකම් බලන් ඉන්නේ නෑ. නමුත් මේ අවස්ථාවේදී සිකියුරිටි තත්ත්වය නිසා පාකිස්තාන බස් එක නැවතුණා. අම්පයර්ස්ලයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා බස් එකයි හරියටම කියපු වෙලාවට පිටත් වුණා. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලාවෙත් අපේ බස් එකේ සහායකට ඉන්න එක්කෙනා බස් එකට ගොඩ වුණේ නැහැ. ඔහු බස් එකෙන් දැස්සා. මගෙන් ඒ දුරකින් ඇහුවා නැග්ගේ නැති කියලා. නෑ ඔහුට බෙහෙත් ගන්න යන්න තියෙන හින්දා යා ගියා. ඒ කියන එක තමයි රියදුරු මහතා මට කිව්වේ. ඉතින් ඒ ගැන මට ඒ වෙලාවේ සැකයක් හිතන්නට අවශ්‍යතාවයක් තිබුණේ නැහැ.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill with lemon.
අපි කතා කළොත් 1999 ලෝක කුසලාටෙන් පස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම දෙවෙනි වටේට සුදුසුකම් ලබන්නේ නැහැ. ඔබ අවුරුදු 3ක් වැනි කාලයක් කණ්ඩායම එළිය සිටිනවා. ඒ දෙයින් මම හිතන්නේ ඔබට ගොඩක් දේවල් අයිමි වුණා. සමහර කලට ඔබට අවස්ථා තිබුණා ලෝකේ එක්දින තරඟවලදී ලකුණු 1000ක් ලබාගත්තු පළවෙනි පිතිකරුවා වෙන්න. ඒ කාලය කොතරම් අමාරුද? කොහොමද ඔබ ඒ කාලේ ගත කළේ?
ඇත්තෙන්ම ඒකෙන් පස්සේ මම හිතන්නේ මේ සිලෙක්ටර්ස්ලා ඩිසිෂන්ස් වගේක් ගත්තා. ඉතින් සමහර ඒවට මම හුඟක් දුරට අමනාප වෙලා හිටියේ. මොකද ඒගොල්ලන් කතා කරලා එකක් කියලා එකක් කරපු හන්දා ඒගොල්ලන් හරියටම මට කතා කරලා කිව්වා නම් මොකද්ද සිටුේෂන් එක කියලා ඒක මම පිළිගන්නවා. එනමුත් මං හිතන්නේ සිලෙක්ටර්ස්ලා වශයෙන් එක දෙයක් කරන්න ඕනේ මේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාට හුඟක් වෙලාවට අප් ෆ්‍රන්ට් වෙලා කියන්න ඕනේ හරියටම මොකද්ද සිටුේෂන් එක කියලා. ඒකයි මම හිතන විදිය සිලෙක්ටර් කෙනෙකුට ඒ විදිහට කරා නම් මගේ යමනාපය හුඟක් දුරට අඩුයි. නමුත් මම හිතාගත්ත ඒ වෙලාවේ මම කවදක්වත් මේ ඩ්‍රොප් කරපු හන්ද මම කවදක්වත් ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ ඒ ටර්ම්ස් වලට මම ක්‍රිකට් නවත්තන්නේ නැහැ. මම නවත්තන්නේ මගේ ටර්ම්ස් වලට තමයි. කවදා හරි මම කොහොම හරි කරලා ආයිත් පාරක් මැච් ටිකක් ගහලා මගේ ටර්ම්ස් වල තමයි මම නවත්තන්නේ කියලා මම අදිෂ්ඨාන කරගත්තා. ඉතින් මම මේ වෙලාවේ ටික දවසක් ට්‍රේන් කළා ආයිත් පටන් ගන්න හදනකොට අන්තිම මොහොතේ ඒගොල්ලන් ඒ වෙලාවෙත් ඩ්‍රොප් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ මම ආයිත් තරඟ වගේක් ගහලා ඇවිල්ලා මම හිතාගත්තා ලංකාවේ ටෙස්ට් තරඟ මාලාවක් ගහලා තමයි මම මේ නවත්තන්නේ කියලා. ඒකට ඉස්සෙල්ලා මගේ හොඳ වෙලාවට මිස්ටර් මයිකල් තිසේර මට කතා කරලා දවසක් කිව්වා මීටිමකට එන්න කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ එයාව සිලෙක්ට් වුණාම ඒ කියන්නේ පරණ සිලෙක්ටර්ස්ලා මාරු වෙලා එයාව පොයින්ට් වෙච්ච ගමන්ම මට එන්න කියලා කතා කරලා මට කිව්වා මේ අපිට World 2003 World Cup එකට ඔයාව අවශ්‍යයි. ඒකට මේ අපිට මොකද මම මේ වෙලාවේ ටෙස්ට් ක්‍රිකට් උත්ජගා හිටියේ අවශ්‍යයි. ඒක හන්දා මේ අපිට මේ සිම්බාබ්වේ වලට ටුවර් එකක් තියෙනවා. අපි ඒකට පික් කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා කියලා. ඉතින් මම ඒ වෙලාවෙම කිව්වා ඒ වෙලාව වෙනකොට මම කිලෝ 10ක් විතර ඇඟත් දාලා ඉතින් මම ඒ වෙලාවේ එතුමාට කිව්වා මේ සිම්බාබ්වේ වගේ රටකට මං ගිහිල්ලා තේරුම් නැහැ මේ ඉන්න විදියට මට හරි විදියට ක්‍රීඩාව කරන්නත් බැරි වෙයි. ඉතින් ඒක හන්දා මට මාස එකමාරක් දීලා පාකිස්තාන් යනකොට ඊළඟට තිබුණේ පාකිස්තාන් ටුවර් එක. මම ඒ වෙලාව වෙනකොට අමාරු ටුවර් එක ගන්න මේකට යන් එක්කෙනෙක් යවන්න කියලා කිව්වම එතුමා මට කෙලින්ම කිව්වා හරි ඒකට අපි එකඟයි කියලා. එතකොට මේ මාසය ඇතුළත මම මගේ ට්‍රේනින් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක දෙගුණයක් තුන්ගුණයක් සමහර දවස්වලට කරලා කිලෝ 13ක් ඒ මාස ඇතුළත අඩු කරලා ඒ වෙලාවේ මම පාකිස්තාන් ටුවර් එක යන්න ඇස් වෙලා අපි පාකිස්තාන් ටුවර් එකට මම අර කිවරලා එංගලන්ත පාකිස්තාන් වලදී මම ගියා පාකිස්තාන් වලට අර්ජුනත් එක්ක. ඒක ඊටමත් සාර්ථක ටුවර් එකක් වෙලා ඒ පළවෙනි තරගෙම ලකුණු 100ක් ලබා ගන්න ලැබුණා. ඒත් එක්කම අර්ජුනට අමතක වෙන්නේ අත කඩාගෙන විනිං රන් එක ගහනකම් අපි දෙන්න එකට බැට් කර හිටියේ. එතකොට අපි මැද ඉඳෙද්දිත් අපි දෙන්න හිටියේ කොහොම හරි මේකේ සිලෙක්ටර්ස්ලටයි පරණ සිලෙක්ටර්ස්ලටයි පාඩමක් උගන්වන්න ඕනේ. අපි දෙන්න කොහොම හරි ඉඳලා මේක මේ මැච් එක දිනකම් ඉන්න ඕනේ කියලා. ඉතින් ඒක ඉවර කරලා ඊට පස්සේ ආවම අපිට ටුවර් එකක් තිබුණා ලංකාවේ. මම කිව්වා එතකොට අනවුන්ස් කරා ටෙස්ට් ක්‍රිකට් නවත්තනවා කියලා. අන්තිම තරඟේ තමයි ලකුණු 200ක් ලබාගෙන මම රිටයර් වුණේ. ඊට පස්සේ වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක 2003 සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකාවල ගහලා මම අනවුන්ස් කරා ඒකෙන් පස්සේ මම නවත්තනවා කියලා.
අරවින්ද සිල්වාගෙන් ඔබ ඉගෙන ගන්න දෙනවා.
අරවින්දය ගැන කියනවා නම් අරවින්දයි හැමෝටම තියෙනවා කවුරු හරි වීරයෙක්. මම ක්‍රිකට් ගහන කාලේ ඉඳන්ම මගේ තිබ්බ එකම වීරයා අරවින්ද අයියා. මොකද මම ඇත්තට මැච් බලන්නේ අරවින්ද අයියා බැට් කරන යනකොට විතරයි. අරවින්ද අයියා ගහන ටික බලනවා, එයා අවුට් වුණාට පස්සේ මම යනවා. ඉතින් ඒක තිබුණා ලොකුවට ඔළුවේ. ඒකත් අර මං කිව්වා යම්කිසි හීනයක් වගේ වුණා මට අරවින්ද අයියත් එක්ක මෙහෙම එකට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න ලැබුණා. ඒ කියන්නේ මගේ තිබුණු මට ඒවට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ කොහොමද කියන්නේ කියලා. අපි හිතාගත්තු පුද්ගලයෙක්, අපි ආස කරපු පුද්ගලයෙක් එක්ක එකට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න ලැබෙනවා කියන එක ඒක මං හිතන්නේ මුළු කිසිම දෙයකට සම කරන්න බෑ. මට ඒ අවස්ථාව ලැබුණා මං හරියම පුදුම වුණා. එයත් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න. ඒ වගේම තමයි අරවින්දය සෑහෙනවල පුද්ගලයෙක් මට ඒ වෙලාවේ ගොඩාක් දේවල් කියලා දුන්නා. ඒක ක්‍රීඩා කරන විදිය දේවල් ගොඩාක් දේවල් මට මාත් එක්ක කතා කරා.
ශාන්ත ඔබෙන් ඒ වගේම අහන්න කැමති 82 ටෙස්ට් වරම් ලැබිලා මාස කිහිපයක් ගියාට පස්සේ කැරලිකාර සංචාරය තියෙනවා දකුණු අප්‍රිකාවට රිබෙල් ටුවර් එක. යම් මේකින් ටෝනි ඕපාත ඔබට කතා කරාද මේ කැරලිකාර සංචාරයට සහභාගී වෙන්න කියලා?
ඔව් ඇත්තටම 82 මම ගියා මේ ලැංකිෂයර් ලීග් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න මේ පාකිස්තාන් සංචාරයෙන් පස්සේ. කියන්නේ ඉංගලන්තේ අපි සෙල්ලම් කළා අපි ගියා පාකිස්තාන වලට ටෙස්ට් මැච් 3ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ ඇවිල්ලා මම අප්‍රේල් මාසේ මම ගියා ලැංකිෂයර් ලීග් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න රැම්ස් බොටම් කියලා කණ්ඩායමකට. මට මතකයි එක මැච් එකක් ගහන වෙලාවේ මම දැක්ක ටෝනි ඕපාත ඇවිදගෙන එනවා මැච් එකට. ඉතින් මම ඒ වෙලාවේ දැනගෙන හිටියේ නෑ මේ ටුවර් එකක් ගැන. ඉතින් මැච් එක ඉවරලා ඇත්තටම ටෝනි මට කතා කරලා කිව්වා මේමයි අපි සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකාවට යන්න මේ ටීම් එකක් අරන් යනවා ඔයා එන්න කැමතිද කියලා. ඉතින් මම ඒ වෙලාවේ ටෝනිට කිව්වේ මම ඇත්තටම දැන් මම මගේ ටෙස්ට් මේ මැචස් පටන් අරන් විතරයි මට ඒ වෙලාවේ අවුරුදු 22ක් තමයි වයස. මං කිව්වා ඉතින් මම ගියොත් මට ඊට පස්සේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ. අනිත් එක ඇත්තටම අපි ඒ කාලේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ රෙක්ස් හුඟක් රටට සෙල්ලම් කිරීමේ තිබ්බ ගෞරවය. කියන්නේ සල්ලි කියන එක අපි එච්චර ඒ කාලේ සල්ලි එච්චර තිබ්බේ නැහනේ. හැබැයි ඒ සෙල්ලම් කරන රටට ගහන එකේ අර තොප්පිය ඇඳගෙන ෆීල්ඩ් එකට බහින එකේ තිබ්බ ගෞරවයට තමයි අපි හුඟක් සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඉතින් මම එයාට කිව්වා ඉතින් මට නම් ඉන්න බෑ මොකද මම ආවොත් මට ආපහු මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ක්‍රිකට් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න බෑ කියලා. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ එයා කිව්වා එනම් කාර්යයක් නෑ හැබැයි ඒගොල්ලෝ ටීම් එකක් අරන් යනවා කියලා. ඉතින් මං කිව්වා ඒගොල්ලන්ට සුබ පතලා මං කිව්වා මට නම් එන්න බෑ කියලා.
කොපමණ මුදල් ප්‍රමාණයක් කතා වුණාද?
මට නම් මතක නෑ ඒ කාලේ මම ඉතින් ලොකු මුදල් ඒ කියන්නේ අපි බලනකොට ඒ කාලේ මුදල් ප්‍රමාණය ලොකු මුදල් ප්‍රමාණයක් ඒගොල්ලෝ කිව්වා අවුරුදු 2කට තමයි යන්නේ. ඉතින් අවුරුදු 2කට රුපියල් වලින් බලනකොට ඒ කාලේ ලොකු මුදලක්. හැබැයි ඉතින් මට තේරුණේ මම ගියා නම් මට එතනින් මගේ ක්‍රිකට් ජීවිතේ ඉවරයි. ඉතින් ඒ හින්දා මම මුදල ගැන බැලුවේ නෑ. මම ඇත්තටම කිව්වා මට යන්න බෑ මොකද මට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ක්‍රිකට් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න ඕන ඉන්නේ කියලා.
ගොඩක් ක්‍රිකට් බලලා තිනවා. ක්‍රීඩකෙක් හැටියට, තේරීම් කමිටුවේ සමාජිකයෙක් හැටියට සහ කළමනාකරුවෙක් හැටියට ජාතික කණ්ඩායමේ මේ කාල සීමාවේදී මේ කාල සමයේදී ඔබ ගොඩක් ක්‍රීඩකින් දැකලා තියෙනවා. මේ අතරින් ඔබ දන්නේ කවුද ඔබ දැකපු කඩළු රකින්න? මහේෂ් ගුණතිලකද, කුමාර් සංගක්කාරද, ප්‍රසන්න ජයවර්ධන නැත්නම් වෙන කෙනෙක්?
ඔයතරම මහේෂ් ගුණතිලක මම බොහොම සුළු කාලයක් තමයි දැක්කේ. තාමත් හොඳ කඩළු රකින්නෙක්. ඔහු ස්වභාවයෙන්ම කඩළු රකින්නෙක් වශයෙන් තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. ඒ වගේම හේමන්ත දේවප්‍රියයි තාමත් හොඳ කඩළු රකින්නෙක් වශයෙන් සිටියා සමකාලීන ක්‍රීඩකෙක් වශයෙන්. ඉතින් ඒ වගේම ප්‍රසන්න ජයවර්ධන. ඉතින් මේ තුදෙනා තමයි මම හිතනවා මම දකිනවා නම් හොඳ කඩළු රකින්නෝ වශයෙන් සිටියා කියලා හිතනවා නම්. නමුත් මේ කාල වකවානු වෙනස්. අපි හේමන්ත දේවප්‍රිය ගත්තොත් ඔහුට දකුණු අප්‍රාණ සංචාරයේ ගිය නිසා ඔහුට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න ලැබුණේ නැහැ වැඩි කාලයක්. මහේෂ් ගුණතිලකත් ක්‍රීඩා කරේ ටෙස්ට් තරඟ එකක් හරි කීපයක් පමණයි. ඉතින් ඔහුටත් දක්ෂකම් දක්වන්න ලැබුණේ නැහැ. නමුත් ප්‍රසන්න ජයවර්ධන මම හිතනවා ඔහුට අවස්ථාව ලැබුණා ඔහුගේ දක්ෂකම් දක්වන්න. ගොඩක් වෙලාවට අපි කඩළු රකින්නෙක් හොඳයි කියලා කියන්නේ විකට්ටුව ආසන්නයේ කඩළු රකිනකොට විශේෂයෙන්ම දඟපන්දු යවන්නන්ට ඒ වගේම වේගත් පන්දු යවන්නන්ට කඩළු ළඟ ඉඳලා කඩළු රකින්නට හැකියාව තිබෙනවා නම්. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා ඒ ඔක්කොම දිහා බැලුවාම ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න අවස්ථාව සැලසුණු ක්‍රීඩකයන් වශයෙන් මම හිතන ප්‍රසන්න ජයවර්ධන ඉස්සරහින් සිටිනවා කියලා. කුමාර සංගක්කාරගේ නමත් සඳහන් කරා. කුමාර සංගක්කාර ඇත්තටම හොඳ පිටිකරුවෙක් වශයෙන් තමයි කණ්ඩායම එක්ුණේ. ඉතින් බොහෝ දුරට කණ්ඩායමේ බැලන්ස් එක බලනකොට පිටිකරුවෙක් කඩළු රකින්නෙක් වශයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරොත් ඒ ගැන යම්කිසි වාසියක් කණ්ඩායමට ඇති වෙනවා. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා ඒ වාසිය තමයි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට තේරුම් කවුටුව ගත්තේ. ඉතින් රොමේෂ් කර්මිතානගේ පස්සේ කුමාර සංගක්කාර පටන් ගත්තා. නමුත් විශේෂයෙන්ම කියන්නේ කුමාර සංගක්කාර අපි කියනවා හાર્ඩ් වර්කින් කියලා. තාමත්ම මහන්සියෙන් තමන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩා කෞශල්‍ය දියුණු කරගත් ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. ඉතින් ඔහු තරම් වෙහෙසක් තමන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩාව දියුණු කරගන්න අත ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් නැති තරම්. ඒක පේනවා ඔහුගේ ස්ටැට්ස් බැලුවාම. ස්ටැටිස්ටික්ස් බැලුවාම පේනවා ඔහු කොතරම් ස්ටම්ප් කිරීම වලට අසු කරගෙන තියෙනවද, කැචර්ස් අල්ලලා තියෙනවද කියන එක. නමුත් දක්ෂතාවය අතින් බැලුවොත් මම හිතනවා ප්‍රසන්න ජයවර්ධන ඉස්සරහින් සිටිනවා. මහේෂ් ගුණතිලක තරම් පසුපසින් නැහැ කියන එක තමයි මගේ
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා ලෙමන් පා මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පා හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිපන් ලෙමන් පෆ් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිපන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිපන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon
ඇත්තටම සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් එක ඉවරුණට පස්සේ තමයි මේ 19 ඉන්දියා ටුවර් එක පටන් ගත්තේ. අරගෙන ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීමත් එක්ක ඒකේ මැචස් බැලුවා. ඒ මැචස් එක ඒ වලින් ගත්ත එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක තමයි මම මේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ. මුලින්ම මම ගියේ ඒෂියා කප් එක. ඒකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ එක මැච් එකයි. පාකිස්තාන් ඩෙලිවර් ඒකේ ෆේල්. ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ චැලෙන්ජ් ට්‍රොෆි එක. ඒකේ ෆයිනල් එකේ 45ක් ගැව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒකෙන් තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට සිලෙක්ට් වුනේ. ඒකේ ගිහිල්ලා මුල් මැචස් තුන සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතාගත්තා මට හම්බෙන ඔපචුනිටි එකේ මම උපරිම ප්‍රයෝජන ගන්නවා කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ප්ලේට් මැචස් වලදී හම්බුණ පළවෙනි මැච් එක කෙන්යාවත් එක්ක ඒකේ ඇත්තටම සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් එක ඉවරුණට පස්සේ තමයි මේ 19 ඉන්දියා ටුවර් එක පටන් ගත්තේ. අරගෙන ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීමත් එක්ක ඒකේ මැචස් බැලුවා. ඒ මැචස් එක ඒ වලින් ගත්ත එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක තමයි මම මේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඇත්තටම සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් එක ඉවරුණට පස්සේ තමයි මේ 19 ඉන්දියා ටුවර් එක පටන් ගත්තේ. අරගෙන ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීමත් එක්ක ඒකේ මැචස් බැලුවා. ඒ මැචස් එක ඒ වලින් ගත්ත එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක තමයි මම මේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ. මුලින්ම මම ගියේ ඒෂියා කප් එක. ඒකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ එක මැච් එකයි. පාකිස්තාන් ඩෙලිවර් ඒකේ ෆේල්. ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ චැලෙන්ජ් ට්‍රොෆි එක. ඒකේ ෆයිනල් එකේ 45ක් ගැව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒකෙන් තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට සිලෙක්ට් වුනේ. ඒකේ ගිහිල්ලා මුල් මැචස් තුන සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතාගත්තා මට හම්බෙන ඔපචුනිටි එකේ මම උපරිම ප්‍රයෝජන ගන්නවා කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ප්ලේට් මැචස් වලදී හම්බුණ පළවෙනි මැච් එක කෙන්යාවත් එක්ක ඒකේ 62ක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ දෙවනි මැච් එකේ සිම්බාබ්වෙත් එක්ක තිබ්බේ. ඒක අවශ්‍ය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න ඕන මැච් එක ප්ලේට් චැම්පියන් එකේ ෆයිනල් එකට යන්න. ඒකේ 109ක් ලබා ගන්නකොට මම ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ 6 වසරේදී. මොරටු විද්‍යාලයෙන් තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ. ඉස්කෝලේ ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. මම සෙල්ලම් ගන්නේ මුලින්ම ගෙවල් පැත්තේ සෙල්ලම් කර කර හිටියේ. සොෆ්ට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ මගේ අම්මා තාත්තා කිව්වා මේ පාසලේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා ඇත්තටම සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් එක ඉවරුණට පස්සේ තමයි මේ 19 ඉන්දියා ටුවර් ඇත්තටම සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් එක ඉවරුණට පස්සේ තමයි මේ 19 ඉන්දියා ටුවර් එක පටන් ගත්තේ. අරගෙන ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීමත් එක්ක ඒකේ මැචස් බැලුවා. ඒ මැචස් එක ඒ වලින් ගත්ත එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක තමයි මම මේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ. මුලින්ම මම ගියේ ඒෂියා කප් එක. ඒකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ එක මැච් එකයි. පාකිස්තාන් ඩෙලිවර් ඒකේ ෆේල්. ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ චැලෙන්ජ් ට්‍රොෆි එක. ඒකේ ෆයිනල් එකේ 45ක් ගැව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒකෙන් තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට සිලෙක්ට් වුනේ. ඒකේ ගිහිල්ලා මුල් මැචස් තුන සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතාගත්තා මට හම්බෙන ඔපචුනිටි එකේ මම උපරිම ප්‍රයෝජන ගන්නවා කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ප්ලේට් මැචස් වලදී හම්බුණ පළවෙනි මැච් එක කෙන්යාවත් එක්ක ඒකේ 62ක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ දෙවෙනි මැච් එකේ සිම්බාබ්වෙත් එක්ක තිබ්බේ. ඒක අවශ්‍ය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න ඕන මැච් එක ප්ලේට් චැම්පියන් එකේ ෆයිනල් එකට යන්න. ඒකේ 109ක් ලබා ගන්නකොට මම ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ 6 වසරේදී. මොරටු විද්‍යාලයෙන් තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ. ඉස්කෝලේ ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. මම සෙල්ලම් ගන්නේ මුලින්ම ගෙවල් පැත්තේ සෙල්ලම් කර හිටියේ. සොෆ්ට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ මගේ අම්මා තාත්තා කිව්වා මේ පාසලේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ 6 වසරෙන් තමයි මම ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ. ඇත්තටම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් තිබ්බ ඉස්කෝලෙන් මේ තැනට එන්න. කෝචින් ස්ටාෆ් එක ඉස්කෝලේ ප්‍රසන්න සර් එයා ගොඩක් කැපවීමකින් පුහුණුවීම් කරනවා. එයාගේ ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීම හැම එක්කෙනාටම දීලා ඒක ඒ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක අරගෙන තමයි මම මේ තැනට ආවේ. පැට්‍රිස් වලදී දෙකම බැලන්ස් කරගන්නේ බැටිං කරලේ වුණාම ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් වලදී බැටිං කරද්දී මැච් සිටුේෂන් බැට් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම විකට් කීපින් කරද්දී මැච් සිටුේෂන් එක හැන්ඩල් කරන විදිහට විකට් කීපින් ඩ්‍රිල්ස් කරනවා. බැටිං ඉවර වුණාට පස්සේ මම කරන්නේ විකට් කීපින් ඩ්‍රිල්ස් කරන එක තමයි. ඒ සීසන් එක ගැන කතා කරොත් මම මගේ දෙවනි අවුරුද්දේ under 19 පළවෙනි මම අවුරුදු දෙකක් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න නැතුව ටීම් එකේ හිටියා. ඒ අවුරුදු දෙකේ ඉඳලා ඒ අවුරුදු දෙකේ ලැබිච්ච එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක ලොකු අයියලා සෙල්ලම් කරන විදිය බලාගෙන ඒගොල්ලෝ සෙල්ලම් කරන විදියට ඒගොල්ලෝගේ තියෙන ඒ සෙල්ලම් කරන එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් අරගෙන තමයි මම ඒ අවුරුද්දේ හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ලකුණු 10 ලබා ගන්න පුහුණු කරන සර් ගොඩක් උපදෙස් දුන්නා. ඒ උපදෙස් අනුව ක්‍රීඩා කරපු හින්දා තමයි මම හිතන්නේ මට ලකුණු 10 ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. කුමාර සංගක් ඉන්ස්ට්‍රක්ටර්. ඇත්තටම සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් එක ඉවර වුණාට පස්සේ තමයි මේ 19 ඉන්දියා ටුවර් එක පටන් ගත්තේ. අරගෙන ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීමත් එක්ක ඒකේ මැචස් බැලුවා. ඒ මැචස් එක ඒ වලින් ගත්ත එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක තමයි මම මේ ඇත්තටම සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් එක ඉවර වුණාට පස්සේ තමයි මේ 19 ඉන්දියා ටුවර් එක පටන් ගත්තේ. අරගෙන ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීමත් එක්ක ඒකේ මැචස් බැලුවා. ඒ මැචස් එක ඒ වලින් ගත්ත එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක තමයි මම මේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ. මුලින්ම මම ගියේ ඒෂියා කප් එක. ඒකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ එක මැච් එකයි. පාකිස්තාන් ඩෙලිව ඒකේ ෆේල්. ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරකයේ චැලෙන්ජ් ට්‍රෝෆි එක. ඒකේ ෆයිනල් එකේ 45ක් ගැව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒකෙන් තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට සිලෙක්ට් වුනේ. ඒකේ ගිහිල්ලා මුල් මැචස් තුන සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතාගත්තා මට හම්බෙන ඔපචුනිටි එකේ මම උපරිම ප්‍රයෝජන ගන්නවා කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ප්ලේට් මැචස් වලදී හම්බුණ පළවෙනි මැච් එක කෙන්යාවත් එක්ක ඒකේ 62ක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ දෙවෙනි මැච් එකේ සිම්බාබ්වෙත් එක්ක තිබ්බේ. ඒක අවශ්‍යම ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න ඕන මැච් එක ප්ලේට් චැම්පියන් එකේ ෆයිනල් එකට යන්න. ඒකේ 109ක් ලබා ගන්නකොට මම ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ 6 වසරේදී. මොරටු විද්‍යාලයෙන් තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ. ඉස්කෝලේ ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. මම සෙල්ලම් ගන්නේ මුලින්ම ගෙවල් පැත්තේ සෙල්ලම් කර හිටියේ. සොෆ්ට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ මගේ අම්මා තාත්තා කිව්වා මේ පාසලේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ 6 වසරෙන් තමයි මම ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ. ඇත්තටම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් තිබ්බ ඉස්කෝලෙන් මේ තැනට එන්න. කෝචින් ස්ටාෆ් එක ඉස්කෝලේ ප්‍රසන්න සර් එයා ගොඩක් කැපවීමකින් පුහුණුවීම් කරනවා. එයාගේ ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීම හැම එක්කිනාටම දීලා ඒක ඒ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක අරගෙන තමයි මම මේ තැනට ආවේ. පැට්‍රිස් වලදී දෙකම බැලන්ස් කරගන්නේ බැටිං කරලා වුණාම ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් වලදී බැටිං කරද්දී මැච් සිටුේෂන් බැට් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම විකට් කීපින් කරද්දී මැච් සිටුේෂන් එක හැන්ඩල් කරන විදිහට විකට් කීපින් ඩ්‍රිල්ස් කරනවා. බැටිං ඉවර වුණාට පස්සේ මම කරන්නේ විකට් කීපින් ඩ්‍රිල්ස් කරන එක. ඒ සීසන් එක ගැන කතා කරොත් මම මගේ දෙවනි අවුරුද්දේ under 19 පළවෙනි මම අවුරුදු දෙකක් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න නැතුව ටීම් එකේ හිටියා. ඒ අවුරුදු දෙකේ ඉඳලා ඒ අවුරුදු දෙකේ ලැබිච්ච එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක ලොකු අයියලා සෙල්ලම් කරන විදිය බලාගෙන ඒගොල්ලෝ සෙල්ලම් කරන විදියට ඒගොල්ලෝගේ තියෙන ඒ සෙල්ලම් කරන එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් ඇත්තටම සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් එක ඉවර වුණාට පස්සේ තමයි මේ 19 ඉන්දියා ටුවර් එක පටන් ගත්තේ. අරගෙන ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීමත් එක්ක ඒකේ මැචස් බැලුවා. ඒ මැචස් එක ඒ වලින් ගත්ත එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක තමයි මම මේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ. මුලින්ම මම ගියේ ඒෂියා කප් එක. ඒකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ එක මැච් එකයි. පාකිස්තාන් ඩෙලිව ඒකේ ෆේල්. ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරකයේ චැලෙන්ජ් ට්‍රෝෆි එක. ඒකේ ෆයිනල් එකේ 45ක් ගැව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒකෙන් තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට සිලෙක්ට් වුනේ. ඒකේ ගිහිල්ලා මුල් මැචස් තුන සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතාගත්තා මට හම්බෙන ඔපචුනිටි එකේ මම උපරිම ප්‍රයෝජන ගන්නවා කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ප්ලේට්
Hello everyone, welcome back to the SSC grounds, joining with the live coverage of the 143rd Battle of the Blues. The story so far, today we didn't get the scheduled start because of the inclement weather, and so far still out here it's raining. We had another little shower few minutes earlier, so originally the play was scheduled to start at 11 after the first break, but as it seems with the rains coming back again, the play will be delayed further. As you can see, the dark clouds are still present over the SSC grounds. So this was the story yesterday as well, but we didn't get the rain. But today, the rains have surrounded the grounds. So we will get further delay to see some live action from the 143rd Battle of the Blues the second day. The first day, as you all know, St. Thomas's College batting first. They won 207 for the loss of 6 wickets. So let's see whether we will get some good news. So as you can see, after the second rain delay, the covers are getting removed once again. But as the match was delayed once again, the scheduled start will probably get delayed as well. So as soon as we get information, we will definitely bring it to you. These are the pictures earlier. The ground was covered completely. The ground staff, they have done a terrific job to make sure the pitch is covered as soon as the rains arrived. As you all know, Sri Lanka, we have some of the best ground staffs available in the world. They are always quick and effective when the rains come to spoil a match. So today as well, even in this school big match, they have done an amazing job. So the on-field umpires, they're coming out once again for an inspection.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate, Laksisi, because we were scheduled to start at 9:40, but then rains came in at 9:35. But then again, we were scheduled to start at 11 o'clock, and then again it started raining at 10:55. Just 5 minutes before every time we were scheduled to start, rains came down. So this is going to be the norm today. There'll be stop-start interruptions, stop-start game. I don't see us delaying any further. I think the umpires, Deepal Gunawardena and Asanka Jayasuriya, I think rather Asanka Jayasuriya and Gamini Disanayaka have decided they might start again very soon. So we'll stay logged in and see when we will start play.
The players all set to come out. They are willing to come out here. As we all know, the match is getting poised to be something really interesting with 2 days to go. So let's see what happens. The covers have been removed almost completely. So hopefully we will get some good news very soon. So that's the news from the middle. So we will come back to you as soon as we get some more information about the commencement of the second day.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill veteran lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basundan?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලැමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් ලැමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලැමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් ලැමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් Children, lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basul?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලැමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් ලැමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලැමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් ලැමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් Children, lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basul?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලැමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් ලැමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලැමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් ලැමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලැමන් පාස්
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge.
Well, a very good morning to you and a warm welcome to the SSC grounds in Colombo for day 2 of the 143rd Battle of the Blues. Royal College versus St. Thomas's College. We have had a delay in start. It's going to start now at 11:05 a.m. That was due to some rain. It was overcast conditions. We have had a drizzle that has been persistent right throughout the morning. But things look much better now. Still there is a bit of a greyish cloud cover, a bit gloomy. But the ground is in perfect conditions. The ground staff have done their best to have a start here at 11:05. The two umpires are out there in the center. The Royal team has taken the field, and the two not out overnight batsmen from St. Thomas's have just walked out into the center. So warm welcome to all those viewers who are joining us on the papare.com or watching us on Dialogue TV. And a warm welcome to all those who are watching us from around the world, wherever you are, whatever time zone you are in. A warm welcome to day 2 here at the SSC ground. The unbroken partnership of 143 years continues. The traditions of these two great institutions continue. And cricket, of course, has always been the winner.
Maipera unbeaten on 11. He's done well so far for his 38 deliveries. With him is Charuka Peris, who is unbeaten on 51. On his debut, Royal Thomian, his first outing, a fresher. He's done really well and held at the middle order together. 207 for 6 it was when St. Thomas's went in to close off play, and they will certainly be looking to further consolidate this innings. Royal will be looking for some early breakthroughs. Good morning to you, Laksisi.
Morning, Ricky. St. Thomas's College, they'll be looking forward to get a very good start. Dan Podivella to begin the proceedings for the day for Royal College. Just outside the off stump, Charuka leaves the first delivery of the day. For St. Thomas's, they were 84 for 5 at one moment. It was Charuka and Senesh who scored half centuries and made sure that St. Thomas's escaped from that tricky situation.
So they were 5 wickets down very cheaply at one stage, and a 95-run partnership in fact between Senesh Shetty. He made his maiden half century in the Royal Thomian as well. Put up a good partnership until he was caught and bowled, but since then this pair have further put St. Thomas's in a better position. Dan Podiwala, another opportunity here in the morning time. Yesterday he opened the bowling in similar conditions when the play started yesterday on day 1. It was overcast. There was a bit of help for the fast bowlers. He'll get that similar sort of help here, a bit of swing as well, and certainly always at the SSC on in this morning time there is a bit of help. So Royal will be looking for Dan Podiwala and probably Ramanayaka at the other end to try to get an early breakthrough.
Well left once again by Charuka. Now yesterday, the first session, St. Thomas's College, the openers started well. They managed to see out the new ball and they escaped without any problems in the first session. But during the second session, Royal College made a really strong comeback. Took 5 wickets in the space of 31 runs before that partnership between Senesh and Charuka. But after that loss of the 5th wicket, St. Thomas's College, they have recovered really well. They scored 123 runs since the loss of the 5th wicket. So let's see where they can go from here. We had 90 overs yesterday, the full 90 overs, Ricky.
Yes, sir. Today, as because of this late start, lunch will be taken at 12:30 p.m., not at 12 o'clock as normal. So there will be a bit of extension there, and then or probably yes, sir, at 12:30, and again the second session we start at 1:10. That is the timings we have got so far. Deepak Gunawardena, Asanka Jayasuriya, the two umpires.
Charuka giving the ball once again. Dan Podivella showing some aggression.
Beg your pardon, it's a Gamli Disanak. I mentioned the Deepak Gunawardena, the umpire. Yes, sir, along with Asanka Jayasuriya. They've done an excellent job, two very experienced umpires. They've been here before, these two, as well at the Royal Thomian a couple of years ago. Very experienced when it comes to school cricket, domestic cricket. Oh, that's well bowled. Fishing at that outside the off stump was Charuka. A bit tentative, understandably. But that was a much better delivery from Dan Podiwala. 91 overs overall completed. The first one for today is 207 for 6.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill with lemon.
It's a Ramanayaka will open from the Vidya Amavata end. 2 slips, gully. Standard field. Just a 5 overs out of the 90 overs bowled yesterday.
We really didn't see much of Sandesh Ramanayake yesterday, but with the weather conditions available at the moment, Ricky,
Yes,
we may see some overs from him.
People will be wonder when you look at his stats. 5 overs for just 4 runs. They wonder why he didn't bowl much more. The reason was he was very wayward. He was bowling both sides of the wicket. He was not consistent, and though he's just given away 4 runs off the bat, he bowled a couple of those down the leg side, which went for extras, which went for wides, which the keeper could not gather. So he was not consistent and never looked threatening, never looked like getting the Tomian batsman out. So he was sparingly used in the morning session, then a couple of overs towards the end with that new ball.
He has bowled 2 wides as well, Ricky, as you mentioned, has given away 8 extra runs too. So that would have been the concern of the Royal College skipper.
So I'm sure he would have had a chat with the bowling coach as well, seeing what went wrong. Probably he was a bit nervous. A young lad, a long way to go, continuing in the footsteps of his brothers and of course the cricketing family, the Ramanayakas. The brothers were part of this Royal side in the big match in the past. All fast bowlers. Just 2 full outside that off stump. It's a very good action. Good run up to the crease as well, very smooth. Just needs to work on his discipline, bowling in the right areas consistently. The Royal wicketkeeper has been very vocal since ball number 1. Always out there saying something, cheering his bowlers on. Oh, that's a good delivery. That could be out. Yes, I thought that was the dead. He left it thinking that the delivery will go away from him, Charuka Piris, but this came back at the right hander. And he was shouldering arms, hit him in front. The only concern the umpire would have had was it going over the stumps, was the height. But he's been given out LBW. We'll take a look at that. Oh, I think that's a goner. That's a goner. That would have clipped the stumps definitely. The top of the stumps. Took his time and has raised his finger. Umpire Asanka Jayasuriya. Charuka Piris after a well-made 51. This is what happens. You need to start again when you come, even though you have scored a half century. He could not do that. And he's out with a score on 208 for 7.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop Maliban lemon pop chill when lemon.
Sandesh Ramanayake taking the first wicket of the day for Royal College, removing the settled batter Charuka Piris. This Kanistan Gunaratnam, the new batter for St. Thomas's College, 8 matches so far, 129 runs, highest score of 34. So let's see whether Kanistan Gunaratnam can contribute some sort of a score here.
He definitely can bat. We have seen him play those good innings, coming low down the order. This season just has a high score of 34, but I remember last season he got even a half century in one of the school games down at Mount Lavinia. Certainly very capable, has grown in the last couple of years as a batter. But that was a beautiful delivery. That took him by surprise, cutting him half. And he was caught on the crease, neither back, neither forward. And the umpire thought that would be hitting the stumps.
So we were talking about how he was wayward yesterday, but today it has been a really good start for Sandesh. Got some very good movement of the service from his very first over. So that's the end of the 92nd over. St. Thomas's College 208 for the loss of 7 wickets.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Yes, so initially I thought that Charu Kapiris left that delivery alone, but not to be. He was beaten for pace and he was beaten for movement. It was a fantastic delivery. He was caught on his crease and it was quicker. Certainly has a bit of pace in him, young Ramanayaka, and the lack of foot movement from Charu Kapiris was his downfall. But this will give Royal a lot of confidence. Even to Dan Podibella. Early wicket always help. Swampai Gamini Disanayaka now at the bowler's end.
Dan Podibella trying to get the batsman to drive, inviting him to drive. But Mahit Perera showing his patience here, leaving the ball really well.
Especially with the new batter Caniston Gururatnam in, you need to make him play much as possible when he's on strike. This is the best opportunity Royal have now to get the quick wickets. Never easy. Mahit Pereira still to settle down. Caniston new at the crease. Ideal opportunity for Royal. That's much better, much closer to the batsman. If he can get it on that off stump line, I think those slips are going to come into play, because he's getting some movement with these overcast conditions. Little bit more closer, make the batsman play. At the moment he's comfortable enough to draw that bat inside and leave it alone. I like the length he's bowling at the moment, Dan Podibella. Too wide. The length is good, but the line is the problem, Laksisi.
Stan bowling at a really good length early in the day, but he must find the correct line to make sure the batter, he has to play the stroke, otherwise Mahit, he will leave the ball. Just 1 run so far in the day. We've had 2.4 overs. St. Thomas College lost the wicket of Charuka. Left once again. Now this is a problem, Ricky. Dan, he needs to make sure that he finds the correct line here.
Yes, Mahit Pereira won't mind that. In these conditions, you need to get your eye in once again to settle down, to get the measure of the wicket. So he won't mind leaving a few deliveries alone, just to get settled in. So Dan Podibella, I think the captain has to come and have a chat to him, one of the senior players. Tell him to get the batter to play at it. Much better. There you go. You see, this time he had to play at it. That was a perfect delivery. He's lucky not to get a touch onto that one, Mahit Pereira. It was on that off stump line. Tentative push, but a brilliant delivery to end the over. 93 completed. It's 208 for the loss of 7 wickets. We'll take a look at the batting card of St. Thomas's. That's what happened yesterday. Bulankulma went for 18. Janidu Abegunwadana for 28. Dinit Gunwadana for 12. Ryan Fernando, the captain's a key wicket for 18. Movies was out early for 1. But a good half century from Sandesh Shetty Arachi and Charu Kapiris, who was out today. So at 208 for 7. St. Thomas's after 93 overs overall. 2 wickets for the captain, Gishan Balasuriya. 1 for Sandesh Ramanayaka today. 2 for Ramiro Pereira, the leggy, and 1 for Dasis Manchanaka.
That's very good bowling by Dan. As you see the replay of the last ball of the last over. As we change in commentary, have Danushka with me here in the morning. Good morning, Danushka.
Very good morning, Tiran. Yes, I think that was the perfect delivery, and that's the line which the Royal bowlers need to keep it. The next delivery is full, played towards mid-off, and I think the Royal fast bowlers have started off quite well this morning compared to yesterday, Tiran. They have made the Tomian batsmen play, I think, especially Sandesh Ramanayaka bowling with much better control than yesterday.
That's true, Danushka. I think he has kept the element of pace out, and he's trying to push the ball forward as much as possible, and he's trying to make the batsman play. I think that was what was missing yesterday of the bowlers. Again hit on the pad, but this time they quickly turns it to a single of a leg by. So I think this is what is needed. They have to make the batsman play and make the batsman make the mistake.
That's the delivery once again, slightly down the leg side this time. I think Sandesh is moving the ball really well into the right hand batsman, which also resulted in that wicket of Charuka Pires. Because Sandesh has got the height as well, so it will be a bit difficult for a new batsman to settle in as soon as he comes. Next delivery, another good ball again, but slightly again down the leg side. I think he'll be better off starting a bit outside the off stump and then bringing it in, which should bring the LBW.
Absolutely, this is what Sandesh should have done yesterday as well. Only bowled 4 overs yesterday, the entire day of that 90 overs. So in my personal view, Royal missed the trick there, under bowling the 2 fast bowlers, even though they did not bowl well with that overcast conditions. I really do think that the fast bowlers could have utilized the ball, especially the new ball, a bit further. Only 5 overs was bowled by the fast bowlers, the 2 pair last morning. Much better delivery, and very well played as well by Mahit Perera. Watched very carefully and let it go. So this is a good battle between bat and ball here in early in the morning after a bit of a delayed start due to a brief drizzle.
Exactly, Thiran. And as we can clearly see, the pitch is offering some movement. As you see, signing umpire Asanga Jayasuriya at the Vidya mouth end. Next delivery, good line once again, but very well played by Mahit Perera, and that brings to end the 94th over. St. Thomas's College 209 for the loss of 7 wickets.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
As we see the new batsman for St. Thomas's, Caniston, taking the guard for the first time against Dan. And this is good bowling by the Royalists. All 4 overs have been made in only 2 leg byes of the day, so they're keeping that pressure up. As we speak again, just a ball, just nipping outside off stump. I really do think he has to adjust his length. I think Ricky was also speaking on the same situation. I think they have to make the batsman play on a straighter angle. This angle they can easily leave the ball.
Here we can see the third umpire, Mr. Hemanta Boteju, was a bit busy yesterday with a couple of run-out chances. Next delivery, that's well bowled once again. Good line, making the batsman play. Caniston is known to be quite an aggressive batsman from what I've heard. So he'll be looking forward for the spinners to come into the attack. So so that he can play his shots. But currently, the Royal Paces are bowling quite well.
Yeah, as we speak, the reserve umpire for this game, Mr. Vidura Prasad, had a busy job yesterday with all the rain going back and forth, and had a busy job in the morning as well. He was out there with an umbrella throughout the day. This is a really good battle between Dan and the batsman. Again, that line, that's what he needs to adjust. The length is perfect, but the line, he still needs to get it a bit further. Need to get it a bit straightened as well.
Exactly, because the pitch is offering some assistance for both the bowlers. Dan is actually moving the ball away from the right-hander, while Sandesh Ramanayaka, who is bowling from the other side, is bringing it back into the right-handed batsman. So there's definitely assistance for the fast bowlers. If both the bowlers are able to follow the correct lines, I think it will be quite a difficult task for these two Thormian batsmen.
Absolutely, and I think the Royalists must be looking forward to getting these boys all out, the Thormians all out as fast as they. And as we see, the first runs off the bat today of Caniston's bat, and that's the first runs off the bat for St. Thomas's after getting 2-leg byes on the previous occasions. So I think Caniston would be a bit aggressive from here. That's my opinion, that he'll try to go for a few runs and try to stay there till the spinners come on. I was having a chat with my good mate in the morning, and they were quite excited to see Caniston batting in the morning.
So I think the batsmen to follow for the Thormians are known to be quite aggressive. So I think Mahit Pereira's role here would be to keep one end intact. Next delivery way down the leg side and helped on its way towards a very fine leg fielder. I wasn't expecting fine leg to be so fine, but he actually helped to stop the boundary there.
We were having a chat about that fine leg fielder yesterday as well. He was so fine for both the fast bowlers. We were just having a chat on why he was so fine, but now you see why he's so fine.
That would have been a definite boundary if the normal fine leg fielder was in a normal position. However, it's only one run, and Mahit moves on to 12 of 50 balls. Fuller delivery this time, and played nicely towards between extra cover and cover point. And that's an easy couple of runs to Caniston, and that's the end of the 95th over. St. Thomas's 213 for the loss of 7 wickets.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Sandesh Ramanayaka to continue from the far end of the commentary box. He's been bowling well since morning, young Ramanayaka. The third Ramanayaka brother to play for Royal, a close run, but good call by Caniston to get Mahit across. The third Ramanayaka brother playing for Royal. Previously Hashen Ramanayaka, who played in 2012 and 13. Sorry, 13 and 14. Himesh Ramanayaka, who played in 15 and 16. So the youngest of them all, Sandesh Ramanayaka, playing in 2022. So a good cricketing family, all fast bowlers.
Exactly, living up to the expectations of their father, Champaka Ramanayaka. I think Sandesh has done well not to. I think he was trying to bowl too fast yesterday, and that's why he lost his control. But today we can clearly see he's bowling quite in control, and this one jags back in off the thigh pad towards fine leg. That will be another leg by as the score moves on to 215. So I think as we see the replay again, I think he's bowling a bit too much on the stumps. Might be better off keeping the ball to pitch the ball a bit outside the out stump so that he can get the LBW in play.
I think the two fast bowlers have to switch their lines. The outswing bowler is bowling too wide outside the off stump. The in-swing bowler is bowling too straight. So they can switch their lines. It's a perfect day for both of them. That's the line. That's what he's looking for. But a very, very quick single of Sandesh as we see Mahit moving on to 14. I've been very impressed with how Mahit has been batting. He's come in, he's looked very calm, very composed. He's occupied the crease. He's played over 50 deliveries now. So I think this will be his role for the next few, whatever the time that St. Thomas's will bat, to hold up one end and on the other end for the batsman to take charge against the Royalists.
Definitely, that would be the plan for the Thomians. Mahit to keep one end intact while Caniston and the rest to come with try and go for quick runs. Bit short this time, play towards cover and almost a mix up there. Caniston wanted the single, but Mahit Perera sent him back quite correctly because that went quite quickly to the cover point fielder. There was no single there.
Caniston just trying to get a quick single and rotate the strike. As soon as Caniston came onto the crease, he's been trying to get that single off as quick as possible. So Royalists will definitely have to stay on their feet and try to cut off that easy single off to that point fielder. But then again, Sandesh has been bowling quite beautifully in the morning. So this is what was expected of him yesterday as well. But unfortunately, he wasn't able to deliver the goods.
That was a beautiful delivery. Sandesh Ramanaka cannot believe how that missed the stumps. That went just over the stumps. Good bounce, which saved Caniston. I think that came in and straightened ever so slightly. Sandesh couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that's the perfect delivery, isn't it? Tail ender, batting. But definitely Caniston can bat, so I wouldn't call him a tail ender, so he definitely can bat his end. That's the perfect delivery for any batsman, I would say, just on top of that off stump, bringing the ball back into the right-hander. So we all knew this boy, Sandesh, has talent, but it was just a matter of delivering it yesterday. But definitely has improved on the line and length today, and definitely looking to get that control over to him. Yeah, that brings down to the end of that over. 96 overs bowled, St. Thomas is 216 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Dara.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
We'll come back and we can see a change in bowling. Bulan Viratunga brought into the attack from the tennis court ends. So yesterday he was quite impressive, bowled 9 overs, 1 maiden, 23 runs. Unfortunate to get any wickets, but I think yesterday out of the 3 fast bowlers, Bulan was the best out of the lot yesterday. So let's see how he goes here today.
He was definitely the most aggressive, but he was over aggressive at certain points where he bowled so many short balls at the latter part where he got the second he bowled as well. I think in 1 over he bowled 6 dot balls. A fuller delivery. Mahit Pera just pushes it down to the long mid-on fielder just to get a quick single again. So definitely again Bulan has to continue the good work of the 2 opening bowlers and make sure that he continues to bowl that line and length to make sure that St. Thomas's doesn't get any easy runs.
Bulan Weeratunga bowling with 2 slips and a gully, a short leg, cover point, extra cover mid-off, mid-on. And as we see, one of the slips have been taken out, is going towards deep square leg. Midway from the boundary, that should be for the short ball. As he runs in once again. That is a beautiful delivery, cleaned him up. Caniston missed it completely. Was expecting the ball to come in, but the ball held its line and Caniston misses it altogether. Stumps are rattled, and that's the 8th wicket down for the Domians. Caniston has to go for 3 runs. Beautiful delivery to run. Perfect line.
Absolutely, and with the fielder dropping back, I think Caniston was definitely expecting that shorter delivery. As we see the replay, he was definitely staying on that back foot, waiting for that short ball, but smart bowling by Bulan, keeping it full, making sure that he hits on top of that off stump. As Caniston walks back, St. Thomas's 217 for the loss of 8 wickets.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 AM within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Welcome back, and the loss of the 8th wicket. The new batsman in is Akash Fernando. 5 matches, 6 innings, total of 64 runs, and with a higher score of 18. Next delivery, short one once again, but very well played by Akash. I think brilliant tactics by the Royalists, Thiran. They moved that slip fielder to deep square leg. And as we can clearly see, Caniston was expecting the short ball. His feet were nowhere. He was expecting the short ball, and it was a fuller delivery which cleaned him up.
Absolutely, I think the Royalists will be very happy this morning, getting quick wickets and hopefully trying to finish off this St. Thomas's innings as quick as possible. As we see, 2 quick runs are being taken by Akash, getting off the mark. So now I think St. Thomas's will try to make a move.
Exactly. There's no point in blocking now, so they should go for the runs with whatever is available. And Akash looks like he can bat. The 2 deliveries he faced, his technique has looked quite good. Another short delivery, I think that took the glove. The wicket keeper fails to hold on. Good attempt though. Was that of the glove? Good try from wicket keeper Panapitia. Was it of the thigh pad or was it of the glove?
As we look at the replay, it's quite difficult to say there, but yeah, it's a definitely close chance. Definitely, it was a difficult chance. Yeah, so Bulan just walks back, and again, this is good bowling by Bulan. where he's trying to get that wicket. So Royal definitely trying to end off that Thomian innings as fast as they can, because they would like to, get some runs on the board early. That's very well played by Akash. As we speak, the sceneries of Royal College, within Royal College, as we speak, the old building near the main hall, as we see the main building of Royal College, the quadrangle, the monument of with the Reed Avenue Bogate, the war memorial or the war momentum that is kept at the at the Royal main entrance.
Ramanayaka to continue from the Vidya Mawat end. 219 for 8. St. Thomas's 98 over. That's being bowled from the Vidya Mawat end, as I'm joined with Ashan Piris. Ashan, very good morning to you. What's your take on the context of this game?
Top of the morning to you, Harun. Yes, I think Royal has done what they failed to do with the new ball yesterday. This is what we would have liked to see after they won the toss and bowled. Good lines, good lengths, attacking the wickets and allowing the ball to do what it would do on a typical SSC wicket off the seam. So good spell of bowling by Royal, and I'm very impressed with Sandesh especially, who has hit the right lines and lengths.
Yes, I think a massive improvement compared to how they did bowl yesterday, especially with the new ball, and the use of this fresh new ball is being put to good use by both Bulan and Sandesh. Sandesh being most impressive today with some nagging lines and lengths. Oh, was there a chance?
Very sharp chance. Those tend to stick. If not, it's very hard to grab those. Went very quickly off the bat.
There seems to be definite movement off the deck too for Sandesh with that height. And the fact that he's hitting the ball hard onto this pitch is supporting him. It's giving him that little assistance that he would like. We see the replay. Yes, it jacked back in. It just flew past that short leg fielder. Oh, those have to stick, Ashan, don't you think?
Absolutely, straight off the face of the bat. So it either sticks or not. But good plans, I think. It wasn't a typical short leg as well. They have positioned the field strategically just behind square leg. So good bowling and good execution by Sandesh.
Again, some seam movement off the deck. Sandesh Ramanayaka showing a much improved performance this morning. He looked very fidgety yesterday. Definitely those butterflies in the stomach, playing his first Royal Thomian, but seems to kind of have a lot more confidence.
Harun, given how the game is poised, I think the Thomians too would not be disheartened with what they see. From their perspective, I feel if they can get another 20-30 runs, given the conditions don't seem to be developing too fast, as in the sun doesn't seem to be coming out too soon, having a decent pace attack, they too would be encouraged with what they're seeing right now.
True. So that again, some inward movement and beautifully played there by Akash. Just dropped a straight bat. The ball did jack back in, but the fact that he played it straight earned him 2 runs. Looks a decent bat, Akash.
Absolutely, that was a very good delivery. Good cricket all around. Nagging line and length, moving in, ball possibly hitting the wickets, and very well played down the wicket. Not a number 10 shot for sure.
Definitely not. I was just about to say that, Ashan. He seems to have very good technique. Technically looks very sound. This time Apesh, but falls short. The batsman will comfortably cross over as the Thomian total goes to 223, beg your pardon. Interesting to see what approach Thomians would take. We definitely know what Royal want to do, obviously skittle the opposition now, but from a Thomian point of view, Ashan, what do you think the interim target is?
I think when the day started, given that they had a batsman not out on 50, they would have looked at maybe batting the next session, which was a reduced session of 1.5 hours, and getting maybe 275 on the board. But given that the last 40 minutes or so hasn't really given them a lot of runs, and the Royalists have been bowling a very good line and length and picking up 2 wickets, I think now the order of the day is probably to get another 20-30 runs as quickly as possible and then get the game moving.
Yeah, so 98 overs gone, 2, 2, 3 for 8 St. Thomas's. We will take a look at the highlights of Charuka Peiris' knock. It was one of the most impressive freshers knock that I have seen at a Royal Thomaian. He showed a lot of confidence, a lot of promise, and wasn't afraid to take on the spinners. The only batsman to kind of sweep and use his feet very regularly, hence which paid him rich dividends and a much deserved half century for young Peiris.
Absolutely, showed a lot of maturity given the situation that he was at the middle. And looking at that highlight reel, seemed like he had all the shots in front of the wicket and behind. So looks like a good prospect for St. Thomas's for sure.
Something about these Peiris at Royal Thomaian, don't you think, Ashan? They always turn up good at Royal Thomaian. I can think of Nilanga Peiris, yourself, Sachin Peiris, and now we have Charuka Peiris, Meshad. Yeah, so not a great combination for Royalists, especially playing the Royal Thomaian.
Yeah, this is a joke we have heard on and off over the last few years. So for the sake of St. Thomas's, I hope we have a few more Peiris and Mendises coming through.
Good one, yes. It will be Bulan that will continue from the commentary or the tennis court's end. He's looked the most impressive in terms of attitude. He showed great intent, did not use the new ball too well last evening. He was on the shorter side, but we saw that ball to Caniston, which was probably the best delivery any of the fast bowlers have bowled in this inning so far.
Another good delivery. That's the line and length he should be plugging at. Bulan will do well to learn from the dismissal of Caniston, where he should aim to bowl 3 to 4 balls on that line and length and then give the surprise shorter delivery. Yesterday I thought Royal were a bit too much on the shorter side, especially with the new ball. Given that light was fading, I think if they had done what they did today morning, they might have had a couple of quick wickets with the new ball yesterday.
So again a short one, trying to intimidate the batsman. He's got the field set. There's a leg slip in 2 for that flick of the thigh. So very interesting tactics. Bulan definitely has the ability to bounce the batsman, but from the little bit that I've seen of Akash Fernando, he has looked impressive. He seems to be able to drive on the up. That's kind of a key feature from whatever that we have seen so far.
Another shortish delivery by Bulan. Work towards backward square leg for a single. I think it's very important, Harun, that the short ball is delivered at the right height. What I have seen so far is that when it has been short, it has been really short. And sometimes the overcompensation of that is up to about the hips of the batsman. The fast bowlers will do well if they are going for the short delivery to bowl up to that chin length, so that they will actually have the batsman in trouble and not give them an easy leave.
So valid point, Ashan, very valid point. I think the other factor that kind of has to be brought in is that element of surprise. When you always kind of bowl short, you take off that surprise element where the batsman is always expecting. So I think those two factors will play a big role, especially when you are trying to outsmart the batsman. And again, very well driven by Akash Fernando, Mahit Pereira.
He's very well fielded at mid-on. Stopped a certain couple of runs, if not a boundary there.
Pereira has looked very busy at the wicket. A multi-talented sportsman. He's looked very impressive, a little bit that we've seen him today. Runs very well between the wickets and always looks very busy on the crease. 99 gone, 224 for 8 St. Thomas's.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plane ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
While the players take drinks, let's look at the Thomian batting so far. Impressive opening partnership by Senadi and Janidu. Even though they didn't get big scores, they batted the first session and went into lunch with no wickets lost. Then we saw a bit of a stumble. Dineth, Ryan, Muiz fell relatively quickly and Thomians were around 80 for 5. And then we saw Senesh and Charuka bat really well. Two well composed half centuries that took Thomians out of quite a bit of bother at that time. Unfortunate that they both couldn't capitalize and make a big one. And today morning has been a bit slow so far. Mahit currently not out on 16 and Akash currently on 6.
Yeah, the Royal bowling so far, we've seen Sandesh, Gishan, Ramiru and Dasis, contributing to the wickets column. It's been economical predominantly, barring Ramiru. Everyone has been economical, but then again, in terms of the fast bowling, today we've seen a much improved performance from especially Sandesh and Bulan, who have managed to capture the 2 wickets that have fallen so far. See the wickets that have fallen in this Thomian innings. That was a fantastic catch by Pereira. Dasis Manchanayak, the boy that I call the golden arm, who's always produced something whenever Royal has needed. This was an unnecessary run out, Ashan?
Absolutely. Not required at that point and poor communication.
This was a fantastic delivery by Balasuriya, deceiving the young fresher.
And the big wicket of Ryan. I thought that was a bit of a soft dismissal eventually. Another caught and bowled. Again, another soft dismissal given the situation at that time. That was today morning. Good delivery by Ramanayaka jagging back. An absolute peach there to clean up Caniston.
Yeah, like I said, the ball of the inning for me so far from the fast bowlers. That's where Bulan has to be. There and thereabout should definitely kind of enable him to get the balance too. As Ramanayaka to continue from Vidya Mawat end. So he's looked good. Wasn't 100% yesterday, is basically what I'm told. Today he's looking good, looking physically fit, and he's been very impressive thus far.
We were contemplating as to why he didn't have a longer spell yesterday, so if the feedback coming from the Royal camp is that he was not 100%, then I feel Royal would have been somewhat short-handed yesterday. They would have loved to have him run in for a few more overs yesterday, so good to see him back to normal and doing that today morning. Harun, given the context of the game, with the weather being a bit iffy to say the least, do you think the Royal approach will be a bit positive? Do you think they'll go for the runs whenever they come into bat?
Yes, that's my gut feeling. Basically, that's how they've been playing this season as well. When they looking at their batsmen, Ashan, mainly it's quite aggressive in nature. They have high strike rates. If you take mainly Sineth Jayawardena, scores his runs fast, the intent will be very positive. Few batsmen that have not kind of shone during the season, but you never know. It's batsmen of that caliber sometimes that put their hands up on a match like this. A lot is expected from Rajapaksha, the youth under-19 cap. But like you mentioned, I think that will be very important how they kind of approach their innings. Oh, that looks close. Looks very close, but
maybe slightly going down the leg side. Lot of invert movement there. Akash did seem to fall over slightly as well, but given the movement in the air and off the deck, it might have been just missing leg stump.
Yes, I think a good call by Jayasuriya. There definitely was movement off the air and off the pitch, in the air and off the pitch, beg your pardon. See the replay. Very close.
That looks like umpire's call.
Call, yeah. I think benefit of the doubt was given to the batsman on that occasion. This has been a Royals problem. This was Royals' problem yesterday. They were all over the place. Sandesh probably wondering whether he's tiring up. But that odd ball that he's bowled, or the ones that he's kind of pitched up wicket to wicket, has always caused some kind of problem.
Yes, Arun, given that the ball is nearly 20 overs old, it's encouraging to see the ball still doing so much in the air and off the wicket. That's why I mentioned earlier that the Thomians won't be too disheartened with what they see. Unlike other school grounds that boys are used to, the ball doesn't really wither too fast. So I think the seam and the shine is still very prevalent and giving the required assistance.
100 gone, 224 for 8. Ashan, I think we'll get some pictures of your school. Can you just take us through?
That's the iconic Thomian Chapel and the quadrangular area. A place that brings back a lot of nostalgia, a lot of memories, and Thomians, young and old, love to go back to school and experience this atmosphere. I recall as a child sitting on the chapel steps whenever time permitted, and it's an experience that is hard to describe, Harun. It's very nostalgic, as I said.
Spot on. I think it's the same feeling whenever you see the pictures of the buildings at college, the quadrangles at Royal. Takes you back many, many years and all the wonderful experiences that we've had as schoolboys. So
the Thomians would do well when the ball is slightly shorter to work the ball into the gaps and rotate the strike. What I have seen so far is that they've been playing with a very straight bat and not really using their wrist to get the scoreboard ticking. We also see a bit of a drizzle coming back again. Let's hope it doesn't get more stronger.
Correct, yeah. There does not seem to be very dark clouds hovering around SSC. Yes, it is gloomy. But yeah, we see a slight drizzle that's pouring down SSC. It's a better line and length. That's where he has to be, causing uncertainty on the minds of the batsman.
Doesn't seem to be looking for the single, Harun. That could have been a risky run, but what I'm trying to say is that when the ball is maybe 5 or 10 feet right or the left of the fielder, they don't seem to be having that intent to cross over. So they seem to be playing a very patient game, still waiting for that loose delivery where they can easily score runs.
This time takes the outside edge. We also must unnecessary throw there by the gully fielder. This is gifting runs, the Royalists.
Boy at mid-wicket did well to cover up. That could have easily gone on for 4 overthrows.
Shane Gamage, very valiant stop. As you rightly mentioned, Ashan stopped a certain boundary. We also must appreciate and acknowledge the efforts put in by the ground staff. I think they've done a fantastic job to have the grounds ready on time, in spite the rain that we've had overnight and today morning as well. So kudos to the staff here at SSC. They've done a fantastic job in managing this ground.
A short delivery, right height this time. Had Akash in a spot of bother. Didn't seem to be the most convincing hook shot there.
I must say, Ashan, he certainly doesn't look a number 10. I like his intent. As a batsman, he's shown a lot of positivity.
One of the rare hook shots we have seen for the game. We saw a lot of short pitch bowling yesterday and even today, and the Thomians were consistently letting the ball go.
Oh, this time
that's
the keeper
very wayward delivery. Luckily, the fine leg, I think, has been placed a bit more finer, anticipating the ball might go there, so saved a certain boundary there.
Yeah, this has been Royal's problem, not being able to stick it one length. Like I mentioned, the fact that that element of surprise in bowling the bouncer just gets eroded when you consistently keep doing the same thing. It's all about getting into one rhythm, one constant line and length, and then you bring in the short ball as a surprise element. And I think that has to be important in the minds of the Royal fast bowlers.
Very close to that leg side catching position. A few feet to the right and it might have gone straight down his throat.
That's the end of 101 overs. St. Thomas's 227 for 8.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
.227 for 8. So Royal have bowled 101 overs in the Stormian first innings. Sandesh Ramanayaka will continue. It's good to see Balasuriya having confidence in his young fast bowler, the tall, big-made lad who's getting good bounce and who's been impressive this morning.
Yes, and very encouraging to see 1 hour into play, Sandesh continuing. Yes, the conditions are not very hot and the sun is not blazing down, but as a fast bowler, it's not easy to go for hour from one end.
I'm sure the captain and the vice captain would have had a chat to him last evening to really kind of get his morale up. I think that was what was lacking. He certainly has everything else, just needs some confidence to kind of deliver. And this time, was there a glove? Is the umpire?
Look like upper thigh pad. Let's see what the umpire signals. Could have been a glove as well, very close there. Ramanayaka seems to be getting a lot of movement off the deck. He would do well to pitch it maybe just outside off stump on a slightly fuller length and let the wicket do that and bring the ball back into hitting the stumps.
Spot on, Ashan. I think with that height, what he should be looking at is hitting that deck somewhere around that just short of a length area, and in that corridor of uncertainty where he can bring in that element of doubt to the batsman. The fact that he's not been able to do that consistently has been his problem thus far.
Very full and very wide. I think caught the batsman off guard as well. He would have done well to maybe try to carve that through the covers. Try to hit it down the ground and ended up hitting it back on. Wasted opportunity there for a boundary.
I was wondering whether we're seeing Ramanayaka's shoulders dropping, whether he's tiring, having bowled 1 full hour in this first session, whether it's time for Balasuriya to bring himself on to see, basically to force a change, because we just have another 25 minutes left in this session. Royal will have to make something out if they are to get the remaining 2 wickets.
Interesting tactic, Ramanayaka going round the wicket. Maybe some short pitch bowling, maybe with that fielder in catching on the leg side.
It's very interesting tactic. Surprisingly no leg slip or leg gully though. There's a fielder at deep square leg or deepish square leg, not right on the ropes, about a good 20 meters in.
Ramanayaka needs to be careful with that angle. With 1 slip and a gully, the ball can easily run down to third man.
Oh, this time he's gone straight to gully. So the tactic works, Ashan.
Very well executed. I think very well placed as well. Encouraging the batsman to go for that back foot push outside off stump and carving the ball to the gully.
This has been a very good effort by Ramanayaka this morning. He's bowled contrastingly well compared to how he did yesterday. He's executed what he has wanted and got the wicket of Akash Fernando.
Smart catch there as well. Very well anticipated.
So Akash Fernando looked good for his 6 runs. Faced 22 balls in Thomas's 228 for 9.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
New batsman is Kavindu Dias. Played 7 matches with 8 innings, a modest average of 11.
Definitely, I think the Thormians will be banking him for his bowling skills, I suppose. Ashan, coming in at number 11. I think, like you mentioned, an additional 10 to 20 runs or maybe 25 runs would definitely be a bonus for the Thormians. And they would definitely take 250 as a total.
Getting quite a lot of bounce. Very well bowled by Sandesh. Nearly caught down the leg side.
I think that's the end of 102 overs, 228 for 9, St. Thomas's.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Was bowled this morning after a late start. St. Thomas's had lost 3 wickets in this morning's play whilst adding 21 runs. So Royal have done well.
Good morning, Haritha. Good morning to all our viewers. Royal College have definitely done the little things right today. Their fast bowlers have used the long yard and bent their back at least this morning. Bowled in the right lines and lengths. Definitely, very close. Beat him through bat and pad.
Mahit Pereira has been very, very cautious at one end. Gishan Balasurya, very good flight. That's another miss by Panapitya, the wicketkeeper. It has been an inspiring performance on the part of Royal all round.
They've definitely turned things up and at least turned their game on today from what was rather a dragging start in the morning by St. Thomas's. Royal have definitely turned the screws and done the little things right and reaped the benefits out of it. Again, not much turn for Balasuri in the morning. Ball relatively new as well.
They started at 5 minutes past 11.
Tossed up, full toss. Poor fielding there by Gishan off his own bowling. St. Thomas's would be rather happy with a 225 plus score from where they were yesterday, Haritha.
Yes, 84 for 5. They were in all sorts of trouble. But at one stage they looked capable of getting to 250. So they have struggled this morning. I thought the pace of which they would be going would be a little bit faster, but the loss of Charu Kapir is very early after play resumed this morning, coupled with some quality bowling on the part of Bulan and Sandesh has made it not possible for the Torments. 103 overs completed, 229 for 9 St. Thomas's. They have been put into bat.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basundan?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Having overlooked preparation of the groundwork for start of play because of persistent rain, Samantha Dodangwala, who is the assistant ground secretary at SSC, what's the idea? You cross over to keep the strike and then want to very quickly cross over to the other end. Sandesh Ramanayaka. Charu Kapir is ruled out LBW. Akash Fernando, well held by Sadish Rajapaksa.
The first wicket was a peach of delivery by Sandesh. This is what he can make most of the wicket. He's tall, he can bang in the bag, ball hard. Reached the outside edge of Mahit in that occasion. Few words of encouragement there by Sandesh as well. He's bowled way better than what he did yesterday. It's nice to see from the youngest Ramanayaka in the family.
And he's looked very impressive. He's into his 12th over. He's taken 2 for 11. That's not usually that's coming up from a tall fast bowler in the Royal Bohemian, but that's what has been his performance.
Big heave on the onside by Mahit. Trying to shift gears, which is the correct intent by the Bohemian batsman, who's rather set now, having faced 72 deliveries already.
That was a bit of a surprise to me. It is there to be hit, all right. Take a look at this. He was flirting with danger, Shami. He's in line with the stumps. It is a brave effort.
Brave effort, much needed from the St. Thomas's rather set batsman now.
The deep mid wicket now in position.
Good response by Ramanayaka.
I think he should just concentrate on bowling well rather than getting involved with this discussion. He has been bowling very well now.
Definitely found his rhythm today, Haritha, which is nice to see. A lot of potential from the young man.
He comes from very good stock in this particular trade of handling the new ball.
We definitely had a chat with his much experienced dad last night over the break of play. His elder brothers also would have given him some much needed encouragement and advice. Big stage.
He's on either side of the wicket. Not 6 deliveries on the stumps. He's trying very hard indeed. Some very inviting stuff, just as much as the last wicket for the Royalists. The lemon puff in front of me. This is enticing.
Puff, puff, lemon puff. Hardi, better watch your sugar levels. We're not gonna see you next year. If not, we would definitely like to see you. So you keep safe and healthy. You always make fun of me for cycling. Probably much needed time for you to get on a two-wheeler as well.
Oh, I do enough of that. 104 overs completed. 234 for 9. So Mahit Pereira, 75 balls faced.
Best wishes to both Royal College and St. Thomas's College for the 143rd Battle of the Blues. Watching this match on the comfort of my sofa in Colombo, but also missing going for the match to the ground. Thank you, Rehan Fernando, for that tweet. You can send in your tweets, your messages, your wishes to the team. So many people missing out on the game. The atmosphere is definitely dearly missed, but the cricket goes on and the tradition continues.
So now Gishan Balasurya will be hoping to add to his wicket column.
Gishan has been getting some turn against the left-hander. Definitely trying to hit the rough patches of the fast bowler's foot marks, just outside off. No turn there in this occasion. Bowling to 2 slips.
Shaminda Dias talking about Kavindu Dias.
Rather proud moment with Sam Dias. Nice to see Sam Dias on the scoreboard.
Number 1 and number 11.
So do send in your tweets. Don't forget to hashtag the Royto and the papare.com.
We may have extended playing time if the last pair holds on.
See Balasurya's 2 wickets castled him up there.
This is the big one, Ryan Fernando.
Soft dismissal for a big name. Beats the outside edge. Faster in the air by Balasurya. Completes his 31st over. And that's 105 overs bowled in total for St. Thomas's, for a total of 235 for the loss of 9.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill with lemon.
So the Rajapaksa has bowled 20 overs, conceding just 29 runs. Held on to a good catch today. They didn't dismiss Akash, Fernando.
You can't forget yesterday's run out. Good
Moise.
awareness. Takes the outside edge there for 2 runs. So St. Thomas's keeping the scoreboard ticking this morning. They've lost a couple of wickets, but they have managed to score and keep the scoreboard moving, which is good to see.
I was talking about Samantha Dudangwala. He's busy these days. He won't crossover. Sri Lanka cricket, because the Lanka Premier League has been postponed, have organized an invitation tournament, 4 teams playing. It's supposed to start on the 7th of August and end on the 16th. 4 matches, 4 teams rather, 4 days of play including the final.
Good running between wickets by Mahit and Kavindu there.
Throw was also good from Bolang Weeratunga.
Mahit definitely trying to take the front of the strike. It's the more sensible option right now for the Tomians. They'd want to put on at least 250 on the board, just to have psychological advantage. Exactly, Haritha.
Mahit, a hard-working 30 against his name.
Opens his stumps and gives the ball again towards long on. No single, keep strike. There's 2 deliveries to go.
Come on, Sadi!
So he'll look to take a quick single. The field hasn't changed.
Dan, throw, Dan!
Sneaky nudged to deep square. He takes the single. So Kavindu Das has 1 delivery to go.
Sadi, sir, we get the square like that.
And the field comes in for Kavindu.
Understood. Well played. 106 overs completed. St. Thomas's 240 for 9. Stiff breeze out in the middle. I hope it'll only blow away the dark clouds, but not bring anything else in.
So we see best bowling figures for Royal College at the Royal Tomian on debut. Nothing in the recent past, Haritha.
What do you mean recent past? That's so distant in the past. 1923 is the closest. Medenia picking up 8 for 17. That's the best as a debut performance.
I did see a dice in the stat though, which is kind of promising.
They were not born then.
Not even thought of.
Meanwhile, another couple of runs for Mahit Pereira. It's an interesting battle. Not only to keep Pereira away from the strike, not give him too many runs, but also to pick up this last wicket. Trying time?
Trying times for both teams.
Yes!
And that's
That
it.
is Manchanayaka, second catch. St. Thomas is bowled out for 242. Geshan Balasurya 3 wickets. Try time this evening with the rugby game.
That will be a definite interesting game as well, Haritha. Surprised it wasn't rescheduled for Sunday, but I think the grounds weren't available rather, as we see the replay of Mahit's wicket safely taken there on the boundary line by Manchanayaka.
That's an expensive stroke that was attempted by Pereira. He wanted to clear the boundary. It wasn't to be the case. Deserving wicket for Gishan Balasuriya. St. Thomas is bowled out for 242. It's a long innings, 106.2 overs. Kavidu Dias didn't open his account. Faced up to 8 deliveries. Weather slightly improved, light slightly improved. I hope the low clouds will be blown away. The distant skies would stay open so that the light would stay adequate enough.
St. Thomas's would like to have a rather overcast condition, having Royal face the leather. As we see the St. Thomas's College scorecard, Senadi and Janidu took their own cool time yesterday morning, putting up 50 runs for the first session.
Yeah, the 53-run opening partnership, then the first 5 wickets fell for 31 before a 94-run opening partnership between the two half-centurions. Sene Shettyarachi and Charuka Peris did extremely well. Mahit Pereira today did the bulk of the scoring, ending up with 33, the last man out, 17 extras. So St. Thomas is continuing from 207, 35 runs added, losing their last 4 wickets.
Gishan Balasuriya doing the brunt of the bowling for the Royalists and picking up 3 for his 56, while being supported by Ramiru and Sandesh, who picked up 2 apiece. Sandesh has conceded 16 runs, whereas Ravindu conceded 36 for his 9 overs.
2 catches each for Dasis Manchanayaka and Ramiru Pereira. Ramiru 2 return catches.
Good support by Sadisha as well, who took 2 important wickets and also that all-important run-out. Going into a quick clip of the highlights of the St. Thomas's innings.
That was a big wicket this morning, Charuka Peris. Then Gunaratnam Caniston cleaned up by Bulan Veeratunga. This was Akash Fernando, well held by Sadish Ramanayak off Sandesh. Sadish Rajapaksa, the catcher, and this Mahit Pereira heaving Ramanayaka and then holding out to Manchanayaka of Balasuriya for the Thomians to be dismissed in their first innings.
Go into a quick comparison of the session card. St. Thomas's College on day 1 did dominate the first and third sessions, whereas the second session of yesterday and the first session of today were definitely dominated by Royal College.
The light certainly getting a lot better, warmer, brighter. That's encouraging news from the SSE. We'll take a quick break and come back with the Royal reply.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිවිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing roofing's rhino.
The ceiling's rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula, Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula, Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula, Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula, Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula, Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plane ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ඇත්තටම සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් එක ඉවරුණට පස්සේ තමයි මේ 19 ඉන්දියා ටුවරේ පටන් ගත්තේ. අරක ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීමත් එක්ක ඒකේ මැචස් බැලුවා. ඒ මැචස් එක ඒ වලින් ගත්ත එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක තමයි මම මේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ. මුලින්ම මම ගියේ ඒෂියා කප් එක. ඒකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ එක මැච් එකයි. පාකිස්තාන් ඩෙලිවර් ඒකේ ෆේල්. ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්දියා සංචාරයේ චැලෙන්ජ් ට්‍රොෆි එක. ඒකේ ෆයිනල් එකේ 45ක් ගැව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒකෙන් තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට සිලෙක්ට් වුනේ. ඒකේ ගිහිල්ලා මුල් මැචස් තුන සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මං හිතාගත්තා මට හම්බෙන ඔපචුනිටි එකේ මම උපරිම ප්‍රයෝජන ගන්නවා කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ප්ලේට් මැචස් වලදී හම්බුණ පළවෙනි මැච් එක කෙන්යාවත් එක්ක ඒකේ 62ක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ දෙවනි මැච් එකේ සිම්බාබ්වෙත් එක්ක තිබ්බේ. ඒක අවශ්‍යම ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න ඕන මැච් එක ප්ලේට් චැම්පියන් එකේ ෆයිනල් එකට යන්න. ඒකේ 109ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. මම ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ 6 වසරේදී. මොරටු විද්‍යාලයෙන් තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ. ඉස්කෝලේ ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. මම සෙල්ලම් ගන්නේ මුලින්ම ගෙවල් පැත්තේ සෙල්ලම් කර හිටියේ. සොෆ්ට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩා කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ මගේ අම්මා තාත්තා කිව්වා මේ පාසලේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ 6 වසරෙන් තමයි මම ක්‍රිකට් ආරම්භ කරේ. ඇත්තටම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් තිබ්බ ඉස්කෝලෙන් මේ තැනට එන්න. කෝචින් ස්ටාෆ් එක ඉස්කෝලේ ප්‍රසන්න සර් එයා ගොඩක් කැපවීමකින් පුහුණුවීම් කරනවා. එයාගේ ලැබිච්ච අත්දැකීම හැම එක්කෙනාටම දීලා ඒක ඒ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක අරගෙන තමයි මම මේ තැනට ආවේ. පැට්‍රිස් වලදී දෙකම බැලන්ස් කරගන්නේ බැටිං කරලේ වුණාම ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් වලදී බැටිං කරද්දී මැච් සිටුේෂන් බැට් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම විකට් කීපින් කරද්දී මැච් සිටුේෂන් එක හැන්ඩල් කරන විදිහට විකට් කීපින් ඩ්‍රිල්ස් කරනවා. බැටිං ඉවර වුණාට පස්සේ මම කරන්නේ විකට් කීපින් ඩ්‍රිල්ස් කරන එක තමයි. ඒ සීසන් එක ගැන කතා කරොත් මම මගේ දෙවනි අවුරුද්දේ under 19 පළවෙනි මම අවුරුදු දෙකක් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න නැතුව ටීම් එකේ හිටියා. ඒ අවුරුදු දෙකේ ඉඳලා ඒ අවුරුදු දෙකේ ලැබිච්ච එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක ලොකු අයියලා සෙල්ලම් කරන විදිය බලාගෙන ඒගොල්ලෝ සෙල්ලම් කරන විදියට ඒගොල්ලෝගේ තියෙන ඒ සෙල්ලම් කරන එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් අරගෙන තමයි මම ඒ අවුරුද්දේ හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ලකුණු 10 ලබා ගන්න පුහුණු කරන සර් ගොඩක් උපදෙස් දුන්නා. ඒ උපදෙස් අනුව ක්‍රීඩා කරපු හින්දා තමයි මම හිතන්නේ මට ලකුණු 10 ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. කුමාර සංගක් ඉන්ස්ට්‍රක්ටර්. ක්‍රිකට් කියන්නේ මහත්තුරුන් ක්‍රීඩාවක්. හොඳට එන්ජොයි කරන්න පුළුවන්. ක්‍රිකට් වලින් ගොඩක් දේවල් ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන්. ෆුට්බෝල්, රොනාල්ඩෝ, රියල් මැඩ්රිඩ්, නූඩල්ස්, ධෝනි, නෝනිත් ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ, සිම්බාබ්වෙට එරෙහිව 109, මෙල්බර්න්, ටින්ටි, සයන්ස්, ගෙදර, මොහිත් ජග්‍රා, ඉන්දියාව, නියපොතු කණයි, ටෙලිනාට්‍ය බලන්න, සිංගල්, නිපුන් මාලිංග, නෝනිත් ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ, LBW, පුල්ලෙන්, ටීෂර්, දිග කලිස, බල්ලා, බැටින් වලින් වැඩිම ලකුණු පොල් සම්බෝල රසල් ආනන්ද කුමාර ධර්මසේන කෙතරම් ගෙදර කට්ටිය මං හිතන්නේ මේ under 19 හම්බෙන හැම හොඳ මේ හැම opportunity එකෙම හොඳට කරලා perform කරලා ඊට පස්සේ club level එකේ හොඳට perform කරලා එතනින් උඩට ගියාම උඩ level එකේ හොඳට perform කරලා මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නීතිය ගන්න.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon
දැන් මේ සෙමිෆයිනල් තරඟේ කල්කටාල පැවතුණු ගල්මුල්ලේ වෙනකොට ඔබ ඇත්තටම ගිහිල්ලා නායකයාට කියනවා නේද අරවින්ද වෙතන පන්දු රකින්න තියන්න එපා මොකද ඌට යම් කිසි දෙයක් වැදිලා ආබාධයක් සිදු වුණොත් එimhe අවසාන තරඟයට ඇවිල්ලා ප්‍රශ්නයක් වෙනවා මම එතනට යන්නම් කියලා ඔබ වොලන්ටියර් වෙනව නේද
අනිවාර්යයෙන් ඒක මොකද ඇත්තටම කිව්වා වගේ මේ අපේ ඉන්න මේන් බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් ඉතින් මට ඉන්ජරි එකක් වුණොත් මට කාලයක් තියෙනවා රිකවර් වෙන්න එතකොට අරින්ද ඇඩවර්ඩ්නෝ ෆයිනල් එකට තියෙන දවස් ටික තුනයි. ඉතින් අපේ ලොකුම බැට්ස්මන්. ඉතින් මට කොහොම හරි ලොකුවටම එහෙම නෙවෙයි මට තේරුනේ මට අරින්දය ගන්න. ඇතුළට තියාගන්න එක තමයි ඉතින් ඕක වෙන්න ඕනේ මගේ හිතේ කියෙන්නේ නැත්තේ. ඉතින් දැක්ක හැටි අපි මේන් එක්කේ නොයා නම් මට හිතෙනවා එයාව ගන්න කියන එක තමයි. මගේ හිතේ ඔක්කොම ඇදිනේ ඒකනේ. ඒක නිසා මම ආයෙ එතනට යන්නේ. ලයින් එකට. එතකොට තමයි ආයි ඔය බෝතල් ටික එන්නේ.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
දස්තුන් ලෝක කුසලානේදී ගොඩක්ම බලපු YouTube ක්ලිප් එකක් තමයි ඔබ බ්‍රෙට්ලිට ගහන අහේ පාරවල් දෙක. සෙන්චුරියන් ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ පැවැත්වෙන තරඟය සනත් ජයසූරිය ආබාධයකට ලක් වෙලා පිටියෙන් යනවා. නමුත් ඔබ ඇවිල්ලා ලකුණු 94ක් ලබා ගන්නවා කිසිම අපහසුතාවයක් නැතුව. ඒ නියම මතක දාගන්න. ඔබ ලකුණු 100ක් ලබා ගන්නත් තිබුණා ඒ තරඟේ.
ඔව් ඉතින් ඒ බෝලේ වැටිච්ච වෙලාවට ඒක හිතලා කරන දෙයක් නෙමෙයි naturally එන දෙයක්. ඒ වෙලාවේ ඒ බෝල දෙකට ඒ විදිහට තමයි පහර දුන්නේ. මම හිතන්නේ ඒ හැකියාව මම දැකලා තියෙනවා අපේ හුඟක් දෙනෙක්ට තියෙනවා අපේ මේ ලංකාවේ. ඉතින් මට ඉතාමත් කනගාටුයි අපේ ක්‍රිකට් මේ වගේ තත්වයක දකින්න. මොකද අපිට හැකියාව තියෙනවා ලෝකේ පළවෙනි දෙක අතරේ ඉන්න හැමතිස්සෙම. ඒ වගේ අපේ මේ ටැලන්ට් එක එක්කම හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් ඇතුව අපි ඉස්සරහට කරගෙන ගියොත් මම හිතන්නේ මේ ඉන්න කට්ටියට සහයෝගය අත දීලා අපිට ඉතාමත් සාර්ථක කණ්ඩායමක් පුළුවන් බිහි කරන්න.
ක්‍රීඩකයෝ කිව්වට ක්‍රිකට් පල්ලයට ගිහිල්ලා කියලා පරිපාලන උදවියන් කියන්නේ මේ ක්ලබ් සිස්ටම් එකෙන්ම තමයි අපි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකක් දෙන්නේ කියලා.
ඔව් ඒක තමයි මං කිව්වේ ඒකයි. මේක අර ඒගොල්ලෝ මේගොල්ලන්ට කියලා මේගොල්ලෝ ඒගොල්ලන්ට කියලා දන්නේ නැහැ. ප්‍රධානම වගකීම තියෙන ක්‍රීඩකයාට. ඔහු දැනගන්න ඕනේ ඔහුගේ දේවල් මොනවාද කියන එක. තනියම කරන්න ඕන දේවල් තියෙනවා තමයි.
මේ පුහුණු කරුවා ඇවිල්ලා විනාඩි 15ක් 20ක් ක්‍රීඩා කරුවම ඒක ඉවර කරලා ගෙදර යන එක නෙමෙයි තියෙන්නේ. තමන්ගේ ෆිට්නස් එකේ ඉඳන්ම මේක ප්‍රධානම දේ තමන්ට අවශ්‍යයි ෆිට්නස් කියන එක ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න. මොකද ඒක මට හොඳ අත්දැකීමෙන් තියෙනවා. මොකද මම දැන් පහුගිය අවුරුදු දෙකකට කලින් මම සෙල්ලම් කරද්දි මම වැඩි ෆිට්නස් කරන්න ගත්තේ නැහැ. ගද්දි මට තේරුණා හරි අමාරුයි කියලා මැච් ගහන්න. ඊට පස්සේ මම වෙනම වෙනස් කරලා මගේ ෆිට්නස් කරන්න මම පටන් ගත්තා. ඒ කරලා මේ පහුගිය අවුරුදු දෙක ගහනකොට මට තේරුණා මට පුළුවන් කියලා තව සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. ඒක නිසා අපේ හැමෝම අර මෙතන ඇවිල්ලා කරන දේ නෙමෙයි. දැන් අපි සමහරවිට ස්කොඩ් එකේ හිටියේ නැත්නම් ඒ ළමයා ගිහිල්ලා මුකුත් කරන්නේ නැහැ. ප්‍රධානම තමන්ගේ ශාරීරික යෝග්‍යතාවය තියාගන්න ඕන මේ ක්‍රිකට් එකේදී. තියාගෙන ඉවර වෙලා තමන්ට ටාගට් එක හදාගන්න ඕන කොහොමද යන්නේ කියන එක. කෝච් කියනකම් අරයා කියනකම් ඉන්න නරකයි. තමන් හදාගන්න ඕන තමන්ගේ ටාගට්ස්. තමන්ව වැටුණා නම් අර මම මුලින් කිව්වා වගේ මෙතන පඩි දෙකක් වැටුණා නම් එයා ඊළඟට එන්න ඕනේ මේ පඩි දෙක උඩට නෙමෙයි. පඩි හතරක් උඩට යන විදිහට එයා හැදෙන්න ඕනේ. එයාගේ මානසිකත්වය හදාගන්න ඕනේ. මම කියන්නේ මේ වගේ දේවල් මේ පරිපාලනයේවත් ක්‍රීඩකෙන්වත් මේ දෙපැත්තට බැනගන්න එක නෙමෙයි. ක්‍රීඩකයා තමයි පරිපාලනය ඕන වෙලාවක යාට අවස්ථාව දෙයි. ක්‍රීඩකයා හරියට යන්න ඕනේ මෙතනින්. ෂෝට් කට් නැතුව.
ඒ දවස්වල තිබුණාද ප්‍රවණතාවයක් ඩැවර්ට් මොගෙන ආපු තරඟකදී අපි කොහොම හරි ලකුණු 20ක් කපාරිනවා ෆීල්ඩින් හොඳට කරලායි කියලා යම් කිසි ප්‍රවණතාවයක් තිබුණාද? ඒ ගැන පොඩි පැහැදිලි කිරීමක් කරන්න.
ඔය ඇත්තටම අපි ටාගට් එකක් දෙනවා. රන් අවුට් දෙකක් තරඟයකදී. එතකොට ලකුණු 20ක් විතර නවා. half chances ගන්න. ඒව තමයි challenges. දැන් අපි comfortable zone එකේ අරගෙන ඉතින් catches තමයි. නමුත් ඊට 10 යන්නේව තියෙන අමාරුයි. දැන් මම සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ෆීල් කරනකොට මම අඩි 10 නම් මට මම 15ක් තමයි හිතන්නේ. මම 10 මම ඕකේ. හැබැයි මම බ්‍රිලියන්ට් වෙන්නේ 15 නවත්තන එක. ඒත් වඩා පුළුවන් එක කරන්න. මම ඉතින් හොඳයි කියලා පේන්නේ මම 15 නවත්තන නිසා. හැමතිස්සෙම වැඩිපුර චැලෙන්ජ් එකක් ගන්නවා. ඒතකොට තමයි තමන්ට ඒ චැලෙන්ජ් එක සක්සස් කරගන්න පුළුවන්.
නවසීලන්තෙදී එක දෙයක් වුණේ මේ තරඟෙට ඉස්සෙල්ලා මට මතකයි මම මේ අපිට එක්දෙන තරඟ දෙකක් තිබුණා ඕක්ලන්ඩ් වල. ඊට පස්සේ මගේ අක්කත් හිටියේ ඕක්ලන්ඩ් වල තමයි ඒ දවස්වල. ඉතින් මේ අක්කගේ ගෙදර මැච් එකට ඉස්සෙල්ලා දවසේ ගියාම අක්කා කිව්වා මේ කාලා වේලස්සනින් ගිහලා නිදාගන්න මේ තරඟේ හෙට ඉම්පෝර්ටන්ට් තරඟයක් තියෙනවා කියලා. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ මාව වේලස්සනින්ම කාලා හෝටලෙට ඇරියා. ඉතින් මම ගිහිල්ලා මං හිතන්නේ 9:08 වෙනකොට වගේ මම නිදා ගන්නත් ගිහිල්ලා උදේ නැගිටලා මේ මැච් එකට ගිහිල්ලා අපි බැට් කරනකොට පළවෙනි බෝල 3 අතරේ මම ගහලා ස්ලිප් එකේ කැච් එකක් ගිහිල්ලා අවුට් වුණා 0කට. ඊට පස්සේ ටෙස්ට් එකක් තිබිලා ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරලා ඊළඟට ආයෙත් ගියා මැච් එකක් තිබිලා මේ ඊළඟ දවසේ මැච් එකට ඉස්සෙල්ලා ගියාම මේ එදා උත් අක්කා කිව්වා දැන් ගිය මැච් එකේ පරක්කු වෙලා යන්න ඇත්තේ යන්න අද 8ට කියලා යවලා එදා ගිහිල්ලා ඊට පස්සේ ඒ තරඟෙත් බෝල ගානක් ගාලා මම ආයිත් අවුට් වුණා කෝඩ් බිහයින්ඩ්. ඒ දා මැච් එකෙත් 0යි. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි අපි වෙලින්ටන් වලට ගියේ ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකට. ඉතින් මම හිත හුඟක් කැඩිලා ගියේ. ඒ වෙලාවේ ගිහිල්ලා මේ අපි වෙලින්ටන් ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක පටන් ගත්තා. ප්‍රැක්ටිස් තිබුණා දවස් ගාණක්. ඊට පස්සේ ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක පටන් ගත්තා. මේ ඊට පස්සේ ටොස් එක දාලා ඒගොල්ලන් බැට් කරන්න මේ අපි ටොස් එක දිනලා ඒගොල්ලන් බැට් කරන්න දැම්ම. ඒගොල්ලෝ 198ක් ගහලා ඕල් අවුට් වුණා. අපි එදා රෑ මං හිතන්නේ 23කට දෙකක් හරි මම බැට් කර හිටියේ. මම 3යි not out මට තාම මතකයි. ඊට පස්සේ එදා රෑ අපිට ෆන්ක්ෂන් එකක් තිබුණා ශ්‍රී ලංකන් කට්ටියගේ. ඒක මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකන් ඇසෝසියේෂන් එකේ ෆන්ක්ෂන් එක ඉවරලා ආවයින් පස්සේ මම හිතුවා අද නම් මම වේලස් නිදා ගන්න යන්නේ නැහැ කියලා. මම ගිහිල්ලා එළියට ගිහිල්ලා යාළුවෝ කට්ටියක් ගිහිල්ලා මම හුඟක් රෑ වෙලා ආවේ. මේ දවස්වල කරා නම් ඔක්කොම Facebook වල එහෙම තනම සෝෂල් මීඩියා එකේ තියෙයි. මම හිතන්නේ පැයක්වත් මම නිදා ගන්න ඇති කියලා. ඉතින් එදා මං ගිහිල්ලා ඊට පස්සේ ඇවිල්ලා උදේ කෙලින්ම බ්‍රෙක්ෆාස්ට් කාලා මම මැච් එකට ගිහිල්ලා ඒ පළවෙනි වතාවට තමයි මම එක දවසින් ලකුණු 200ක් ගහපු දවස. ඉතින් මට ඒ දවසත් අමතක වෙන්නේ නැහැ. මොකද මේ එදා මම හිතාගත්ත සමහර වෙලාවට ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව කරනකොට මානසික තත්ත්වය තමයි හුඟක් දුරට බලපාන්නේ. ඉතින් සමහර වෙලාවට හුඟක් හිතන එකයි ෆේලියර්ස් ගැන හිතන එක සමහර වෙලාවට මෙන්ටලි ඒක තමන් විදිහක් හොයාගන්න ඕනේ. මානසික තත්ත්වය හරියාකාරව තියාගන්න රිලැක්ස් මයින්ඩ් එකක් මේ වගේ ස්පෝර්ට් එකක් කරනකොට හරි ඉම්පෝටන්ට්. ඉතින් තමන් ඒක බැලන්ස් කරන්න ඉගෙන ගන්නවා එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් උයි මැචුරිටි එක. හැමදාම උදේ ඇවිල්ලා ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න බෑ. ඒත් මං හිතන්නේ සමහර වෙලාවට තියෙනවා මයින්ඩ් එක ක්‍රිකට් වලින් අයින් කරලා තමන්ගේ සිටුේෂන් එක හැටියට ෆෝකස් එක වෙනම තැනකට අරගෙන ගිහිල්ලා මේ ක්‍රිකට් වලින් අයින් වෙන එක තමයි කියන්නේ සමහර අයට බ්‍රේක් එකක් ඕනේ කියලා. ඒ රිෆ්‍රෙෂ් කරගන්න මයින්ඩ් එක. ඒක හරිම ඉම්පෝටන්ට්. මොකද 98%ක් තියෙන්නේ තමන්ගේ මයින්ඩ් එකේ ගේම් එක තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒක හන්දා තමන් පුරුදු වෙන්න ඕනේ කොහොමද කියලා ඒක බැලන්ස් කරගෙන හරි මයින්ඩ් එකක් තියාගන්න මේ ගේම් එක ගහනකොට.
මහන්සිය ගෙම්බර් දාන තැන නොම්බර එකට රිෆ්‍රෙෂ් කරනවා.
මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන මුලින්ම අපිට තිබි 4 days matches 4 day matches දෙකේ කණ්ඩායම යම් තරමක් පසුබෑමකට ලක් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ වන් ඩේ එකට ආවට පස්සේ කණ්ඩායමේ පළවෙනි තරගය පරාජයටපත් වුණත් දෙවෙනි තරගය තුන්වෙනි තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. ඒකදී කට්ටියගේ කැපවීම මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන. කට්ටිය හැම එක්කෙනා විශ්වාස කරලා කට්ටියට පුළුවන් උපරිම කරලා මැච් එක දෙවෙනි තරගය තුන්වෙනි තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණා කට්ටියට. ඒ වගේම හතරවෙනි තරගය පස්වෙනි තරගය උපරිම ශ්‍රී ලංකා කට්ටිය උපරිමෙන් අවසනාවකට අපි ඒ තරග දෙක මේ පරාජයටපත් වුණා. ඒ තරගාවලියේ වන් ඩේ එකේ අපි 3-2 විදියට පරාජයටපත් වුණත් කට්ටියගේ හැටියට විශ්වාසයයි කට්ටියට අර ඇති වුණ කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එකත් එක්ක මම කියන්න පුළුවන් සංචාරයේ වන් ඩේ එකේ මේ තරමක් හොඳට කට්ටිය ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ගියා. ලෝක කුසලාන කියන්නේ අර මේ තරංකාරීත්වය වැඩි තරංගාවලියක්. එතනට ගියාට පස්සේ අපි මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන තිබ්බේ නවසීලන්තේ තරංගාවලිය ලංකාවට ගොඩක්ම වෙනස් කන්ඩිෂන් එකක් තිබ්බේදී ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලාට පළවෙනි ඕවර්ස් 10 වගේ බැට් කරද්දී ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලාට මේ හොඳට බෝල යන විකට්ස් තමයි තිබ්බේ. ඒ වගේදී චුට්ටක් අර කන්ඩිෂන් මේ එක ඇසෙස් කරලා ඉවරලා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවටලා ඒ වගේ ඊට පස්සේ පළවෙනි ඕවර්ස් 10න් පස්සේ පන්දු යන්නන්ට වැඩි මේ උච්චතාවයක් දක්වන්නේ නැහැ. බැට්ස්මන්ලාට මේ හොඳට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට පුළුවන්. ඒ වගේ තමයි කියන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ තරංගාවලියේදී ගොඩක්ම කියන්න පුළුවන් අපිට හම්බුනේ එක එක මේ කන්ඩිෂන් හම්බුණා. චේස් කරලා ගහන්න තිබ්බේවා මුලින් බැට් කරලා සමහරක් මැචස් වලට වර්ෂාපත් වුණා. ඒ මැචස් වලදී කට්ටිය ශ්‍රී ලංකාව කරපු විදිය ප්ලෑන් ගහපු විදිය ඒ වගේ වුණා ඉදිරි ජීවිතයේදී මේ අත්දැකීම් වගේ ගන්න පුළුවන් කියන පුළුවන්. මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන සාමාන්‍ය වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක යනවා කියද්දී චුට්ටක් හිතේ චකිතයක් ඇති වෙනවා සාමාන්‍යයෙන්. ඒ වගේ දැන් එක World Cup එකක් ගහලා තියෙන නිසා මේ කියන්නේ දැන් සාමාන්‍ය සීනියර් ප්ලේයර් හැටියට අනිත් කට්ටියට ආදර්ශයක් කියලා ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක හැම වෙලාවෙම ඉඳලා කොහොමද මේ වගේ සිටුේෂන් එක කරන්න කියලා කට්ටියත් එක්ක කතා වෙලා ඒ World Cup එක කොහොම හරි දිනන්න තමයි කට්ටියද බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. මම මුලින්ම 3 වසරේදී ක්ලබ් එකකට ගියා 3 වසරේදී වසන්ත විජේසූරිය සර්ගේ. ඊට පස්සේ ආයෙ 3 වසරේදී මම මුලින් ඉස්කෝලේ ගියේ ධම්මිස්තරේ under 13 B team එකට මම ශ්‍රී ලංකා 3 වසරේදී. ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් තමයි මුලින්ම ක්‍රීඩා පටන් ගත්තේ. අපේ මුලින් මතක් කරනු තරංග ලියනපතින සර්, නුවන් රුචිර සර්, ඒ වසන්ත විජේසූරිය සර්, ධම්මිස්තරේ ඕල් බෝයි මේ මාස්ටර් ඉන්චාර්ජ් හිටිය කීර්ති ජයසේකර සර් මතක් කරන්න ඕන. ඊට පස්සේ එතනදී දක්ෂතා එක්ක තරංග සර් ජෝසප් පාසෙට ගියාට පස්සේ මාව 8 වසරේ ජෝසප් පාසෙට ගත්තා. ජෝසප් පාස් එකේදී 8 වසරේ under 13 2013 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් තමයි ගොඩක් දේවල් මගේ කියන්නේ ජීවිතේදී ගොඩක් දේවල් වෙනස් වෙන්න පටන් ගත්තේ. ඒක කියන්න ඕන මුලින්ම මතක් කරන්න ඕන මේ රන්දීර් සර්වයි අජිත් අංකල්ලා මතක් කරන්න ඕන ගොඩක්ම මාව ඉස්කෝලේට ගන්න ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි මට ගොඩක් උදව් කරේ. ඒ වගේම ඉස්කෝලේ ගුරුවරු විද්‍යාපති පියතුමා ප්‍රියංජීව පියතුමාවත් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. මුලින් 2013 අපේ මැචස් 6ක් විතර තිබ්බ ෆස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් එකේදී under 13 එකේ. ඒකේ මැච් 6ට ලකුණු 614ක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ under 15 second year එකේදී මැලේසියා ටුවර් කැප්ටන් කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඒකේ man of the series මම වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ ආය ආවට පස්සේ 2017 මේ තරඟාවලිය 19න් 15 හොඳ මේ තුන්විරිය ක්‍රීඩකයයි ස්කූල් බෝයි ක්‍රිකට් රනර්ස් අප් ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕන සාමාන්‍ය ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරද්දි සාමාන්‍ය ගේම් සිටුේෂන් එකේදී බැට් කරන්න ප්‍රැක්ටිස් එකේදී net එක බැට් කරත් මැච් එකේදී බෝල් එක කියන්නේ මැච් එකේදී මෙතන ગેප් එකක් මෙතන තියෙනවා කියලා හිතාගෙන සාමාන්‍ය සෙල්ලම් ගන්න. ගොඩක්ම අර මේ ස්ට්‍රෝං සෝන් එකේ එව්වා තව ටිකක් වැඩිපුර ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම අර වීක් සෝන් එකේ සමහරක් ඒවා තියෙනවා නම් එව්වත් කොහොම හරි කරලා හදාගන්න තමයි ගොඩක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. මම ෆස්ට් ක්ලාස් එකක් ගහන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ කොහරි ක්ලබ් එක. ඒ වගේම එමර්ජින් එකක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ එකක් කණ්ඩායම සුදුසුකම් ලැබලි ඉවරලා කොහොම හරි මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට නියෝජනය කරන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. කුමාර සංගක්කා ස්ලිප් ඇත්ලටික් ක්‍රිකට් කියන්නේ හොඳ ක්‍රීඩාවක්. එන්ජොයි කරන්න පුළුවන් ගොඩක් දේවල් ක්‍රිකට් වලින් ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන්. ෆ්‍රයිඩ් රයිස් ගෙදර එක්කෙනෙක්ට ගහලි වල දන ගස්සා දීපා කට්ටිය බට්ට කියලා කියන්නේ. 3 වසරේ ඉඳන් ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න නිසා ඒ කට්ටිය එතන හිටිය පොඩි මේක කෙනා මම. ඒ නිසා කට්ටිය මට බට්ට කියන්නේ SSC ක්‍රීඩාංගණය. මෙල්බර්න් ක්‍රිකට් නිෂාන් මදුෂ්ක සයිමන් ටෆර් රසල් ආන පාකිස්තානයේ ශාහින් අෆ්රිඩි under 15 ගහ 200,000ක් ලබා ගත්තා කළුතර විද්‍යාලයේ one day නෝනිල් ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ සයන්ස් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා 2007 World Cup song create World Cup song shirt dik
Very good afternoon from SSC grounds. It's the second day of the 143rd Battle of the Blues between Royal College Colombo and St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia. So this is going to be the post-lunch session here at SSC grounds, a very important session in the context of the game, considering that the Thomians have been bowled out for 242 and we are just minutes away from the start of the Royal reply, and the next two sessions will be very crucial as teams are lining up to take the field, and I'm joined by the Thomian captain from 2018, Delon Pires. Delon, a very good afternoon to you. How do you assess the game so far? 242 after being sent into bat. Are you pleased as a Thomin? Are you pleased with the performance of the team?
Yes, a very good afternoon to you, Damit, and to everyone who's watching us live on papare.com. Yes, considering being 85 for 5, Thomians, I think, put the head down, and Senesh and Charuk put on a brilliant partnership and got the Thomians to a very decent score of 202. Then after that, Mahit Perera took the leading start and got the Thomians to a good score of 242.
Yeah, indeed. Now it's the time for the bowlers to shine, especially the seam attack. I'm very excited to see how Kanistan Gunaratnam goes about his business. Seeing Sinet Jayawardene and Sanvidu Senaratarachi, the two openers for Royal College, and the two umpires, Asanka Jayasuriya and Gamli Disanayaka. It's pretty much half of the game time is now done, but over the past few years we've seen what could happen. Look at it, Sinet and Sanvidu. That's the brotherhood of opening the batting for Royal College in this prestigious big match. What a moment for these two youngsters, playing their first big match, opening the batting after being toiled hard in the middle for 1.5 days. Now it's up to them for the openers, the Thomian openers. They've done well yesterday, they did their job, but now it's up to the Thomian openers. But pretty excited to see Kanistan. He's been up there, he's been playing that second fiddle with the new ball over the past few years, but now he's the leader of the pack. So what do you expect, Delon?
Yes, definitely he's been given the responsibility with the new ball. He has done pretty well in the provincial encounters as well. And as you can see, Sangvidu Senaratne playing 6 matches and has got 195 runs with an average of 21 runs. He's playing his first big match. Hopefully he'll get off the mark.
Yeah, Senaratarachi and Jayawardene both are left-handers. So Kanistan Gunaratne will have a brand new Duke's ball. Yeah, as you said, he's done well throughout this season. 27 wickets with a best of 5 for 19. So he can get some movement off the surface and in the air as well. And with the overcast conditions, I'm sure Kanistan Gunaratnam will be looking to do his best. Senvidu batting partner Sinet Jayawardene, the best score of 106, good average with a score of 501 throughout this season. So we are just minutes away from start of play in this post-lunch session. Senaratarachi will face the first ball.
Play.
Nice delivery to start up. Kanistan Gunaratnam playing his third big match, has a load of experience on him. Hopefully Ryan Fernando will try to get a couple of early wickets from him. He has started off really well.
Yeah, tall, lanky seamer, Kanistan. So he'll want to keep it as much as possible to the stumps. Pulling a fuller length, Delon, that's very important, especially with the new ball. Sometimes all these youngsters, they tend to lose focus when you see a green deck. That's not going to help you out if you don't pitch it up, put it in the correct lines and lengths.
Yes, as you mentioned, like schoolboys seeing a green wicket and a lot of bounce, they might get tempted to go for that short delivery.
Loud appeal. Senator Taharachi. That's early jitters from the Royal openers. Yeah. Umpire, I think, signaled it as runs. That's the appeal. Straight away he walked away. Umpire Gamini Disanayaka. Yes, it's runs for Sanvidu. So probably an inside edge, I think. But Canister now, two left-handers. Sometimes when you have either two left-handers or two right-handers, it's easier for the new bowlers to get their line and length correct.
Yes, as you can see, Caniston Gurunatham running in from the tennis court end. Once again, bowling it on to the pads, tucking it off his pads. Sinet Jayawardena, second year colorsman, is leading the batting for the Royalists, giving advices to his new partner Sangvindu, who's playing his debut game at the Battle of the Blues.
Much better line and length from Caniston. Yeah, need to correct myself. Sinet played the big match last year, so this is his second big match. Sanvidu's first big match. And if you are watching it from wherever you are, you can send in your tweets. We will try and feature them on www.thepapare.com and use the hashtag Royto. First over completed by Caniston Gururatnam. Royal College 2 for no loss.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Dara.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Thank you, sir.
Kavindu Dias will share the new ball with Caniston. He's bowling from the Vidya Mouth end. There's not much breeze across the ground, Delon. So Kavindu Dias playing his first big match. Very young lad, isn't he? What do you know about this seamer, Delon?
Yes, he is a good finding for the future for the Thomians. Has played 7 matches. He's only 16 years of age, but has picked up 17 wickets. That's quite impressive. And his best of 7 for 72 runs. That's quite impressive. So Kavindu to start off his first ball. As you can see, it's moving away from the left-handed batsman. He's having 3 slip fielders and a gully for that hard drive on the foolish delivery.
Yeah, great stats to have when you're playing your first season. And I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence. You can see it from the way he delivered his first delivery. So Kavindu Dias want to make an impression early. If they are making them play, that's should be the way forward. First, Kavindu Dias.
Yes, they've opted to go with, I think, a wicket-to-wicket line. That's really important to bowl with the new ball. And hopefully they have the LBW chance and the bowled wicket chance to get them out. That's a beautiful delivery by the youngster. That's what the captain is asking from him, to swing it away from the left-handed batsman. As I mentioned before, 3 slip fielders for that catch. Hard drive on the off with a vacant extra cover region, tempting the batsman to drive on the up.
He seems like a very skiddy bowler, Delon. He's not that tall, and he doesn't have the physique like a Ramanayaka or a Caniston to be extracting a lot of bounce. So he'll want to concentrate on wicket-to-wicket bowling, try to hit the stumps. So with his skiddy action also, I think will be a very good option for the Thomians as we speak. He gets his first wicket. Kavin Udaya strikes. He is a skiddy bowler, and I think he proved me right that time, Delon.
Yes, that's a brilliant delivery by Kavin Udaya. The youngster proving himself, skidded on wicket-to-wicket line. And let's have a look at the replay. Wicket-to-wicket. Hit him right in front, plumb, and there he goes, celebrating, excited, isn't he? The young lad, he's excited.
Sanvidu Senaratarachi's stay in the middle comes to an end. He goes for just 1 run. Royal College 3 for 1.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Sadisha Rajapaksha, the number 3 batter for Royal College. A talented young batter. Is coming off from a brilliant season. 623 runs in 9 games with a best of 166. He represents the Sri Lanka under-19 team, and he's playing at his home grounds at SSC. Good delivery to start off. Kavin Udaya, what a first over from the youngster. A successful one. Royal 3 for 1.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Raz.
Caniston Gunaratnam, the experienced campaigner, having a leg slip as he's bringing the ball back into the left-hander.
Yeah, they've attacked the stumps well, the Thomians, and because of that, they've struck early. Kavin Udaya, Sanvidu Senaratarachi having his front foot across the stumps and missing the ball completely. Easy decision for umpire Sankar Jayasuriya. I think under the guidance of someone like an Anusha Samanayaka, who's the fast bowling consultant for St. Thomas's, they'll oh, that's another loud appeal. I think they have probably pitched outside the leg stump, Delon.
But I think definitely the Thomian fast bowlers are doing the right thing. They're keeping it wicket to wicket, making the batsman play at every single delivery, and Thomians are making the most out of the new cherry they're using. The Duke ball has a lot of bounce and seems really well.
Times it well, Sineth, but finds the fielder. It's great to be here at SSC grounds, and we expect everyone to enjoy a packet of Maliban lemon puff and enjoy the game. Delon, I'm sure you won't have much time to eat biscuits with the amount of club matches these days. You're playing for Ragam, and for all those who are watching, you can enjoy Maliban lemon puff if you're watching from home or from office. We have another important game for Royal coming up today evening. They're playing St. Joseph's College in the Dialogue Schools Rugby League. A crucial encounter for all those who are watching this game. Make sure take some time off from the cricket match. Make sure you watch the rugby match also on the Papare.com. All the sports action bringing your way. Number one sports hub in Sri Lanka.
Another good delivery by Caniston. Thomian fast bowlers has been consistently hitting that line and length. That's really good signs for them.
It's a very important phase of the game now. Two experienced players, Sineth, Sadisha, of course, the main batter for Royal. So, Caniston now coming around the wicket. Manages to clear the mid-off fielder, Sineth, taking the aerial route that time for a couple of runs. So, trying to put the pressure back on the Thomian seamers. 3 overs completed, Royal 5 for 1. So as I was saying earlier, Delon, an important game coming today in the evening. Dialogue Schools Rugby League, St. Joseph's College hosting Royal College at Havelock Grounds at 4 p.m. So make sure that people watch that game too. They can be watched live on www.thepapare.com. It's going to be an interesting game. I'm sure as a Thomian, you all haven't had much success in the rugby front, but I'm sure this game will be closely followed by all schools rugby fans.
Yes, I think both the teams had a good outing in their last game. Royal winning against St. Thomas, and even St. Joseph's played a brilliant game with Trinity College in Kandy.
This is a very good, interesting game. Kavidu Dias, a fresher, bowling really good lines and lengths here at SSC against an experienced batter like Sadish Rajapaksha. Rajapaksha has represented Sri Lanka under 19s, played some domestic cricket for Sinhalese Sports Club as well, and by far the best batter for the Royal. So the Thomians, they'll be aiming for this wicket badly.
Yes, definitely a lot of responsibility on Sadisha Rajapaksha. He'll be holding the batting lineup together. So as they are chasing the first inning score of 242, it will be batting around Sadisha Rajapaksha. So he'll slowly try to settle in and make sure that he carries on with that inning.
Yeah, lovely pictures brought to you from the Papare drone. Sad to see the spectators not allowed due to this crisis in the country, but I'm sure everyone's watching this coverage live on the Papare.com and on Dialogue Television. Because from that drone shot, Delon, you see the grass banks without any tents whatsoever, but on a usual Roito, there will be a lot of tents around the ground, a lot of people attending this game. Approximately, I think on a Saturday, the third day, it's about 25,000 to 30,000 people coming in.
Yes, definitely that's an experience that no schoolboy can have. Lot of excitement, and even to be in the middle, it's a lot of motivation to perform for your team, for your school. So it's very unfortunate situations, but nevertheless the game is being played on, and Satisha Rajapaksa still off to get his mark. Sinit Jayawardena back on strike. Kavindu has been bowling really well for his 1.5 overs that he has bowled so far.
We need to make sure that get them to play as much as possible, Delon. As a new ball bowler, you need to make them play. If they are taking their time off by leaving balls, that's not good trait to have as a new ball bowler. So Kavindu Dias, he is young, he'll learn. It's a very good elegant back foot drive from Sinith. Another couple of runs. 4 overs completed. Royal College 8 for 1.
ඩලාස් ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත්සේ තෝරාගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ ඩලාස් සොයාගන්න.
So as we come back, Royal College 8 for 1 after 4 overs. And St. Thomas's have made early inroads with the new ball. But their most experienced player and their best batter in the side, Sadisha Rajapaksa, is in the centre. He'll have a lot to do. St. Thomas's were bundled out for 242. They lost the 4 wickets today in the morning session. Keniston Gunaratnam. It's a good delivery, good length, good line. Making the batsman play, you have to keep doing that. You have to keep bowling on the stumps. That's how they picked up the first wicket as well, LBW. These two players are two of their better players for Royal, have scored a lot of runs this season and have been in dominant form. For 1 at the moment. St. Thomas's have got a good total on the board, and a couple of early wickets will certainly put Royal under pressure, and the conditions looking much better. We had a bit of a gloomy conditions in the morning, but now the sun is gradually creeping out. Still not blue skies, but much better, and the wicket and the outfield in excellent condition. Tiran, where were you? Went for a walk, is it?
Went for a walk, I was enjoying my lunch, and all of a sudden, Tiran on.
Yes. I think there was a slight change because play stopped. St. Thomas's were bowled up just before that scheduled lunch break, so it was taken 10 minutes early. Yes, Tiran, did you have any dessert? Would you like to have a lemon puff?
Unfortunately, I couldn't. I had to rush back, so definitely will enjoy the lemon puff in a bit.
Yes, once we're off commentary, isn't it?
Absolutely. Caniston bowling really well. Was watching a couple of balls before. He was bowling. He's been consistent, hasn't he, Ricky?
Yes, he's been a consistent performer for St. Thomas's, but that's well played. Clipped away, they'll get a single. And a very thinking sort of a bowler for me, Caniston. You could see him always looking for different options, changing his angles, his speeds. Has a good bounce as well because he's quite a tall lad, can get that bit of extra bounce. And certainly can swing that ball around. So this is the best time with the new ball. Can get it in the right areas, certainly is a good option.
He's not express by any means, but definitely makes it up with enthusiasm, line and length. Oh, uppishly driven. And it runs down to the boundary through point and that gully fielder.
He'll take that, isn't it, Sadisha Rajapaksa? He won't mind it, getting his first boundary, but not convincing. A bit of an outside edge. Was it in the air? Yes, it was in the air for a while. It would have had his heart in his mouth, but safe.
Trying to get his footwork right, isn't he? He's still, he's not set yet, but when he gets set, Royal would be very much looking forward to making sure that Sadisha bats long. I think most of the Royal batting is evolved around him. So the further or the longer Sadisha bats will be great for Royal, because Royal is a side who has gone for runs. Like, they've not played around. They've always tried to score quickly. They've tried to rotate strikes. So as long as Sadisha is out there, I think Royal will be comfortable. That's the end of the 5th over. Royal 14 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Dallas ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino.
So Royal have their two top run getters this season, with Sadisha Rajapaksa scoring over 600 runs in 9 games with 166 is best. So he's been among the runs, and Sinet Jayawardena over 500 runs in 9 games, 106 he's best. So they are two best players in the centre with the bat, and the left hand right hand combination as well, so that's good for Royal.
They've done the bulk of the scoring as far as Royal goes. Sadisha has always played the anchor role, whereas Sinet has, on top of the mark, he has gone for runs. He's tried his heart out, and I've been very impressed with this Sinet lad. Opening the batting, he has looked calm and composed on the top, and when he gets set, he's quite difficult to get out.
Yes, saw him play a couple of games. I remember one doing a game versus Prince of Wales where he looked really good and batted with a lot of authority down at the Royal College grounds, and they will need him to get going. Kamindu Dias has had a good start so far with the ball. Another young lad, just 16 years of age. A lot of promise. Few more years left in him, and he's picked up 17 wickets this season in 7 games, if I'm right. And the early wicket here as well, that would have given him a lot of confidence, isn't it? Coming as a fresher and getting a wicket in your first over will certainly put you up on a high, isn't it, Tiran?
Absolutely. The nerves will be now at a low point, because definitely he would have nerves when he's bowling his first or second over, but that wicket would calm him down, and he should bowl even better because the pressure is off him. It's all about performance, and without a crowd behind you, it's about how you execute your plans across. He's just pushed that ball down the leg side, but it's all about getting it through.
That was that last delivery, just angling down the leg side, a bit of extra effort there. Ball in from the Vidya Mahavata end, coming to Dias. 3 slips, a gully. The Thomians attacking. Oh, there you go! He's got him! I just said this young lad was bowling well. He's got it in the correct channel, the right corridor, and he's got the big fish. Sadisha Rajapaksa has been caught behind a good catch. Diving low towards his right. Never easy, any of those catches behind the stumps. But that was a peach of a delivery. The first one was angled down the leg side. He adjusted quickly, and Rajapaksa has got out to a good delivery. The Thomians are celebrating. The umpire is having a bit of a chat as well.
They might be checking something here. Oh, they're checking the no ball.
Oh, he's safe. He's safe.
He's quite comfortable there, yeah.
Some part of your foot or the boot has to be landing on that crease. And they're checking the catch as well. Clean catch.
The wicketkeeper was wrong-footed for a second, but recovered well by the keeper. It's never easy. And again, here we see the replay of the checked no ball. It's quite comfortable there, isn't it, Ricky? The first impact is well behind the line, and then it slips forward, in my opinion.
The umpire Hemant Boteju, who has played a lot of cricket during his time, international umpire as well, has given it out. He's the third umpire. So it says a fair delivery, and Rajapaksa has to depart. Coming to Dias has picked up his second in his third over. Royal 15 for 2.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
So at 15 for 2, Royal certainly under pressure now. They have lost their big fish. Rajapaksa is gone. Something about this lad, Tiran?
Yes, so as you look at his stats, he has played 9 games, 14 innings, 392 runs with an average of 32. As we look on the first delivery, that's a very good ball to end the over by young Kavindu. And the successful over of St. Thomas's, Royal College 15 for the loss of 2 wickets.
The Thomians picked up a key wicket.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් ලෙමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් ලෙමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පාස් chill when lemon.
So Keniston will continue round the wicket. Oh, another good delivery. He's got runs for that. But that was on the stumps. Flipped it away. If you missed that, that would have definitely been a shot for LVW. The Thomians have used this new ball well so far this afternoon.
Yes, definitely they have. They made sure that the Royal is play at every delivery, which is very important with the new ball, which Royal unfortunately did not do on the first day. they let the Thomians easy on that new ball after 5 overs, just bringing on spin. But here, the Thomians definitely sticking on to their plan of making sure that they get the ball up, let the ball talk, and Caniston, who's bowling round the wicket for the left hand, that's a very good delivery. As you saw, it is swinging in the air. This will be an interesting battle between Novindu and Caniston.
There's certainly a bit of a movement. The Thomians on a high at the moment. Will be nervous out there, Windu Veerasekara. High score of 86 this season. Has been among the runs. And this is a totally different ball game here now. It's the battle of the Blues. Lot of pressure, even it's played under closed doors. Still, it's a big moment, a big game. Many are watching on TV or online across the world as well. So certainly these young players are aware of that.
Another good delivery to follow up his first delivery. Caniston during the season has picked up 27 wickets with the best for 5 for 33 against Thurston College, which is very great. As you see the skies at SSC, it's a bit gloomy here. Hopefully the rain stays away and we could get a complete day of 95 overs.
Yes, it's much better than what it was in the morning. I would say it was much more gloomier, but now there is a bit of that sun that is creeping out in certain parts of the sky, which is very good. Yes, we need cricket. What I feel, they'll pick up a single. That's good running between the wickets. From what I saw with the way Royal bowled yesterday with the new ball, Tiran, and what the Thomians have done, they have made the batsman play much more. Royal were bowling either outside the off stump, down the leg side, and the batsmen, the batters had a lot of deliveries which they left alone, and they got a lot of siders. But here, the two Thomian bowlers have kept at the Royal batting and not let them really settle down into their innings.
When looking at the two fast bowling departments, I think St. Thomas's have got their plans right. They're spot on. They've made sure that out of these 7 overs that we are bowling the 7th over, I think almost 90% of the balls they've made the batsman play, which is very important with the new ball especially. And also they've made sure that the ball is kept up. They've kept it up. At Royal, what I thought were too short at most of the time.
Once again, coming round the wicket, angling it into the left hander. 2 slips in position, trying to get that ball to nip away. Good attacking cricket. Ryan Fernando, the captain, looking for wickets earlier on. He knows this. We get 2-3 quick wickets and the top order, they can make some inroads. They have got a couple of wickets, including Rajapaksa.
They've kept a wideish leg slip as well. I think that is for that in-swinging delivery, trying to tuck it off the pads. So definitely they have a beautiful delivery by Caniston. What an absolute peach to end the 7th over by Caniston. That's Royal 17 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
17 for 2. Royal College trailed by 225 runs. Coming to Dice will continue from the Widyam of the end with 3 slips and a gully. Right down the leg side, but the length was good. Not that too full where you could just drive it through the line, but just short of the length, awkward length. And if he gets it to nip away from the right hander like he did to Rajapaksa, those 3 slips certainly come into play.
Young Kavind has to keep it just slightly outside that off stump. Since majority of the deliveries he has brought it back into that right hander. Just like that, that's the perfect line that he has to bowl for any right hander. Just outside that 3 stumps, bringing the ball back in towards the stumps.
Beautifully bowled once again, and if he can get one to just hold its line, then that's where you trouble the batsman. He'll be fishing at it, and always that opportunity for that outside edge. But as a young 16-year-old, certainly is doing a very good job.
Absolutely, and I think that's what happened with Sadisha as well. That ball just kept going straight. The ball didn't move, and because of the line that he bowled, Sadisha was compelled to play at it. So it's really well bowled by the young fast bowler.
This time slightly foolish outside the off stump. Room to freeze arms. He'll get a boundary. The first boundary for Undu Veerasekara. He'll take that. That will give him some confidence. Settle down his nerves as well. This time it was the width. And slightly too full.
That's the way he bats, Ricky. He'll always try to pounce on that full delivery. That's just the way he bats. He looks for that loosener, and he tries to pounce on it straight away. He likes to hit those boundaries as well. He's not a big rotator, the strike, but he'll try to get those boundaries going. And it will be an interesting period when Novindu is at the crease. The scoreboard will keep on moving.
There you go again. This time much straighter towards extra cover. He'll get a couple of runs. Didn't time it as quite well as the first one. But like Tiran mentioned, seems he likes to go through that off stump, likes to throw the bat at those foolish deliveries, not afraid. That's a good intent by Umindu. He has to just be careful because you have a couple of slips there. The length is crucial here.
As long as Umindu bats, the scoreboard will keep on moving, because he's not a guy who will play 100, 200 balls and stay there for like 30, 40 runs. He'll go at the ball. He'll score run a ball. That's his game. That's his natural style. So I think it will be an interesting battle between Umindu and Kavindu.
Rhymes well, isn't it? Good looking shot. Well fielded. Good cricket all around there. Certainly excellent fielding. Certainly stopped a boundary. That was a good looking shot. A shot with a lot of confidence. Termians are committed in the field.
They'll absolutely need it. They'll have to pounce on anything as well, because it's not a big score, 240. If two batsmen can put on 2 good partnerships, that's what Royal needs.
Umpires having a small discussion. Wonder what it is regarding. They have called over the bowler, or got the ball in fact, into their hands. Skipper Ryan Fernando has been called. We'll have to wait and see what it is regarding. So the umpires are having a discussion.
Finish.
Was it something to do with the wicketkeeper, Tiran? I thought it was he was pointing at the wicketkeeper. I'm not too sure, but they had a big discussion. They informed Captain Ryan Fernando as well. and given as penalty runs. Is it?
Yeah, definitely something to do with the wicket keeper. Let's just see the replay if we can catch what it was. Alright, now I see what it is. He took off the glove, and when you have the glove off, you can't catch with that glove. You have to put it down. When the ball touches the glove that is taken off, it's a penalty 5.
Well, that is the experience of the umpires who are officiating the game. The small things make a huge difference, isn't it? There's an appeal for a run out as well in the process. It's all happening here at the SSC in the 143rd Battle of the Blues. 8 overs completed. It's a 29 for 2.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Royal College 29 for 2 after 8 overs. Play off the last delivery of the 8th over. A bit too high. Joining with me, Colombo. Ansha, good afternoon.
Very good afternoon, Alexis. The Thomians off to a good start. Bowling good lines, good lengths, and making the batsman play. And I think richly deserved 2 wickets because of that.
As the new ball bowlers, they have started really well for St. Thomas's College. Royal College in a spot of bother. They lost the pace wicket of Disha. It's going to hurt them a lot. The highest run scorer for them this season. There's going to be no ball.
I believe that's the first snowball of the match, if I'm not mistaken. Slightly over the line there, as the scorer confirms the first snowball for the match by Caniston. Caniston getting some movement away from the right-hander, but he has to start from within the stumps, make the batsman play, and if he can do that, he'll get his bowling to a field of 3 slips, 2 gullies, so very strong slip cordon there. But he has to make the batsman play.
Because he's getting some movement away from the right-hander, so he needs to make sure that he gets the batter to play. But at the moment, Windu is leaving the ball really well, not falling into the trap of Caniston. In the earlier we saw an interesting incident, Anushka. For the first time I think I saw that. Penalty 5 runs given to Royal College.
That's exactly. First time I've seen that as well. As Thiran confirmed, it was because the keeper took off the glove and he didn't put it down. He caught the ball with the glove in hand, which is not allowed. And that's a quick singer once again. Windu batting quite well, looking quite positive. He moves on to 9 runs, and Royal College trail by 211, going at a good rate of almost 3.6 runs per over axis.
Yes, Royal College, they have scored at a better rate than what St. Thomas's did. St. Thomas's, they were much more watchful during the first session, the first whole session.
Also, I think the Royal bowlers also did not make the batsman play down, which resulted in which added to the low rate of scoring. This time that's very well played, slightly wide of the mid-off field, and that will run along to the boundary, and that's 4 runs to Sinet, who moves on to 12. Beautiful shot, got right to the pitch of the ball. Sheck drove it, didn't try to hit it too hard, but timed it very well. Well deserved boundary for Sinet there.
He picked the gap really well, Sinet. A deserving boundary. The third boundary of the innings for Royal College.
I think the Thomians are trying to get wickets, so they would not mind 1 or 2 boundaries as well, because Caniston is moving the ball into the left-hander. This time driven once again to that through that vacant extra cover area, running around to the boundary, and it just reaches the boundary. So 2 boundaries in the last 2 balls, and also brings the end of the 9th over. Royal College 39 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
As you can see, the prefects doing a really good job to create some sort of an atmosphere here at the 140th Battle of the Blues. The previous boundary once again, Sinet got the room to drive, and he found the gap perfectly. Now Danushka, it's really strange, you know, usually the Battle of the Blues, it's like a festival with the crowd, but this time around it's quite a different situation.
Yes, exactly. I think surely the boys will be missing that atmosphere. But actually we should say that we are also lucky to get a game in this current situation in the country. So hats off to the organizers and all who have played a part as well. That's down the leg side this time. And bowling to the left-handed Sinet. Sorry, that was Kavindu Dias. It's Kavindu Dias, the main wicket taker for the Thomians. 4.2 overs. 2 for 12.
Danushka, any back pains lately?
Yes, with all the walking we have been doing these days, quite needed, I would say.
Yes, if you want anything to treat to that back pain, you have Baraka here, so you can use that, Danushka, so keep in mind that. And all of you watching us from home, remember the name Baraka Joint Ease. You can use that if you have any sort of pains.
Kavindu dash to continue. Well ball this time, no run. The Royal batting going quite well. These two pair looking quite positive, and they are not afraid to play their shots. Anything which was pitched up, they are not afraid to drive, and as we saw in the last over, two balls brought in 2 boundaries for Windu. So good positive intent shown by the Royal batsman, but the Thomians are also pushing for the wicket. A lot of vacant spaces, they don't have an extra cover, so wide open space there. They're encouraging the Royal batsman to go for those drives, trying to entice that wicket.
Danushka, St. Thomas's bowlers, they really won't mind Royal College batters going for their strokes. I mean, to be honest, I think that's what they need as well to create some opportunities. It's all about the wickets at the moment. Royal College, they are going at over 4 runs per over. 8 extras, 1 no ball, 2 leg byes, and those 5 penalty runs. And that's flicked away by Sinet. And it's going to be another boundary. Sinet scoring his 3rd boundary in the last 2 overs. He's making a really good move. And that's the end of the 10th over. Royal College 44 for 2.
See the replay, Sinet Jayawardene. It was a beautiful shot off, his legs flicked away through mid-on and mid-wicket. Sinet Jayawardene, one of the leading scorers for the Royalists this season, with a highest score of 106. Kavidu Dias to continue. And that's the end of the 10th over. And Royal College 44 for the loss of 2 wickets.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Welcome back to the 143rd Battle of the Blues, live from the SSC. And we see the first bowling change for the Thomians. Left arm seamer Akash Fernando brought into the attack by the Thomians. Akash Fernando, left arm over the wicket to the right-hander Duvindu. First delivery right on the money there, bringing it slightly into the right-hander, making the batsman play, and that's the perfect line to the right-hander. As we can see, Akash Fernando has played 5 matches, taken 5 wickets, given away 156 runs, best of 1 for 10. Not much to speak about, but let's see how it goes in this big occasion. Next delivery pitched just outside our stump, played towards the extra cover fielder. So I think Akash would be mainly looking to bring it into the right hander, maybe hit him on the pads and bring the LBW into play.
We're currently on 10. It's just as you said, Danushka, that's what Akash is trying to do here. So let's see whether he can win this battle. And Danushka, we were talking about how important that these matches are taking place here, because for any schoolboy cricketer playing the big match, that's the pinnacle for them. So kudos to everyone, as you said, for doing a really good job to make sure the matches are happening smoothly. And especially it's not easy when the matches go for 3 days as well. So kudos to everyone.
Next delivery, thickish outside edge, but it runs through the gap of cover and gully and runs down to the boundary. Another boundary for Sinet Jayawardene, taking it to 24. Short delivery outside the off stump. Maybe he tried to hit it a bit straighter, but got a thickish outside edge. Lucky for him, it went to the gap, resulting in another boundary. So the Royal scoreboard moving at a rate at the moment.
Royal College, they are scoring boundaries at a very good rate. The run rate of 4.69. 50 is up in the 11th over, which is really good. Trailed by 192 runs at the moment. I'm also happy with the 242 which St. Thomas has scored in their first innings.
Yes, happy with the 240, but I think they could have definitely got much better score, and also I would have liked to seen them going at a better rate, but then again 240 is not a bad score. This time outside the off stump, left alone by Sinead Jayawardene.
The Royal College batting card so far. Sineth on 22 of 29 deliveries. Sangwindu departed for 1 and Sadisha went for 5. Uwindu, Jathiman on the crease, he's on 11. Royal College 50 for 2 after 11 overs. 9 extras, 2 leg byes, 2 no balls and the 5 penalty runs.
Bowling card for the Thomians. Caniston 5 overs, 21 for no wickets, a bit expensive. Kavindu, the main wicket taker, 2 for 16, and Akash bowled the last over for 5 runs. So Royal College 50 for the loss of 2 wickets after 11 overs. Change in the field as well. The extra cover region which was vacant, now one of the slips goes to extra cover. While Kavindu Dias will continue from the Vidya Mawat end.
Kavindu showing some aggression. We saw this from all the fast bowlers throughout this encounter. So once again, straight back to Kavindu.
Quite impressed with Kavindu's bowling luck. He's not express pace, he doesn't get much movement, but the thing he did best is to always keep the ball on the stumps and make the batsman play. That he's very richly rewarded with 2 wickets, because the first one was LBW, second one caught behind.
Kavindu is a perfect example of that. You really don't need the pace if you pitch it up in the right areas. And Kavindu has been doing that really well. And even when you look at some of the best bowlers, which you have seen in Test cricket as well, they are the ones that actually pitch the balls in the right lanes, rather than the bowlers which had a lot of pace. And that's driven away by Uwindu. Perfectly placed, and that will find the boundary. Not a stroke. Royal College attacking here.
Another loose delivery, I would say, by Kavindu. Over-pitched, and Uwindu Veerasekara making full use of it. You cannot pitch anything up to this guy. He'll definitely put it to the boundary. There's no risk at all in that shot. Over-pitched. Got to the pitch of the ball and just played through the line. Beautiful shot there. Uwindu Veerasekara moving on to 15 of 21 balls. The next delivery, better delivery. Uwindu slashes at it, gets an outside edge, but it flies safely over the slip corner, and another boundary. Royal College move on to 58. Uwindu moves on to 19. A bit of a risky shot that time. That was not just shot. Uwindu really went hard at it. They always say if you're going for it, go hard at it. The ball flies over the slip fielder for a boundary.
Partnership of 43 runs at the moment for the third wicket, Danushka. They are doing the recovery job for Royal College. They were 15 for 2 at one moment. Windu and Sinet.
So actually they're doing the recovery job as well, as they're going at a very good rate, so a bit of counter attacking from the Royal batsman. Next delivery, another beautiful shot played on the up, beautifully driven away to the boundary. 12 runs off this over already.
The run rate, it goes over the 5-run mark. Royal College going into attacking mode here. What a stroke that was. Plays it to perfection and found the boundary really well. This partnership looking really dangerous for St. Thomas's, but looking really good for Royal College.
I think it's time for a bowling change as well for the Thormians. Kavedu is on his 6th over. Better delivery this time, but an easy single once again to Uvindu Veerasekara as the 12th over ends. Royal College 63 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
Welcome back to the 143rd Battle of the Blues. The St. Thomas's first innings, 242 all out. Royal in the first innings, 63 for 2 with Sinet on 24 and Uvindu on 24. These two have put on a quick fire partnership. Welcome to the commentaries, Veera Singer.
Yeah, Feroz, it's been a good start from Royal despite losing Senaratarachi and Rajapaksha. These are the two wickets. Senaratarachi plumb in front. Then the big one, Sadisha Rajapaksha. And since then, these two have added 42 runs in just 38 deliveries.
What's impressive to me is the run rate in which they are scoring. They're showing a lot of intent, quite a contrast to what the Thomians did in the first innings. These two, despite the fact that two early wickets have been very positive, and that intent shows in the run makings. They are 63 for 2 in the 12th over. Almost a 5.25 run rate being employed. So good intent shown by these two batsmen.
Yeah, just after the drinks break now, it's the time they need to get back their focus again. Vidu Veerasekara, some glorious stroke making so far from him. Sinet Jayawardena, two experienced players. Now it's the time for them to step up and lay a solid foundation for the likes of Dasis Manchanayakas to follow and build on it. Because the Thomian bowling attack, Feroz, as far as I know, I think they've mainly they have the seam attack, not many experienced spinners in their lineup. So it's important from the Royal point of view that they continue to put the pressure back on the Thomian bowlers.
So Akash, the left arm fast bowler, running in. We haven't seen that much of seam movement from Akash. Still early days, the second over in progress. Seems to be getting the ball to move away from the right-hander. And on that occasion, it went on with the arm. Akash has taken 5 wickets during the season. He's only played a handful of games. Bowled 42 overs, given away 156 runs and captured just 5 wickets. A beautiful shot again. Pierces the offside field. Good balance by Sinet. Moved on to the front foot and just caressed it on the offside.
There was two fielders that extra cover region.
Beautifully played. The weight over the ball on the front foot, finds the gap, gets another boundary. So the runs keep piling. 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. The wickets have not shackled the batsmen. They are keeping on with the intent, and there's a good battle out there.
Already Ryan Fernando has pushed the fielder to the offside fence. Plenty of changes in the inner circle. Current run rate is 5.44. There's plenty of time left in this game. He's timing the ball and middling the ball without much problems. Feroz speaks the volume of the form both these players are in.
Yes, and also the wicket also seems to have quickened up a bit. There's no sunlight streaming in, yet quite a contrast. I suppose you could also, the difference is the intent also shown. The batsmen are more committed. They're punching it with commitment, so that helps run making. Again, comfortably played by Sinet. He's looking very solid out there. Coming back to the bowling, I think Charuka Piris, the batsman who scored 51, the off spinner, is the key bowler with 31 wickets during the season. So we haven't seen him being brought into the attack yet, but the way things are moving along, I suppose a bowling change is imminent, and we may see the first spin bowling being brought into the attack soon. What a shot! Way outside off stump, but uses his wrists ample time for Sineth. He moved on to the front foot, fetched it outside the off stump and used his wrists along the ground. That was a fantastic shot, Damit.
Yeah, a boundary to end the 13th over, 72 for 2. Yeah, Feroz, now that I'm also in the commentary box, we are just a few hours away from a Josephian Royal rugby encounter. Me being a Josephian also will be rooting for a Josephian win, while you being a Royalist, I'm sure you'll want to see Royal winning that and making sure that they have some hopes of defending the title.
Well, that last shot was absolutely beautiful. Outside off stump, picked it and he rolled his wrists. Wonderful shot by Sineth. Well, coming back to rugby, it's being tipped as the title decider. So all eyes on not only the Royal Thomaian but also the Joe Royal rugby game. So as we said, a bowling change, not Charuka Piris but Janido Abe Gunawardha may be being brought into the attack, right arm off spin.
Yeah, they needed to get the pace of the delivery. Abe Gunawardena has bowled only 89 overs this season, best of 2 for 21. Stem the run flow now. The Thomaian spinners, that's going to be their job at hand, because I think Sineth and Uvidu have clearly dominated the seamers. Let's see how they take on the spinners.
Way outside the off stump. So you're absolutely right, Damit. I think they've seen the run rate, they've seen run making become easy, and they've brought in Janidu to stifle the runs. Just a lone slip fielder coming round the wicket. Apesh, but powerfully driven, but there is protection out in the deep, just a single. The runs keep flowing, 73 for 2 in the 14th over in progress. That brings the left-handed Sineth into the attack. The last delivery well flighted outside off stump, powerfully driven. It was Apesh, but nevertheless just a single taken on that occasion.
Yeah, Abe Gunawardena will prefer bowling to the left-hander. Have a slip in place, but already they have 3 fielders outside the circle. Already the Thomaians are on the defense.
He's not looking to spin, it's more darting it onto the wicket, trying to limit shot making. We haven't seen any spin or any attempt to spin the ball by Janidu. This time way outside the off stump. I think the tactic is quite straightforward. Keep it outside off stump and frustrate the batsman. And Sineth has to be patient, wait for the loose delivery and take maximum use of whatever that is offered. Oh, as we speak, Sineth departs. That wasn't a ball that he should have played on the back foot. Skidded on, took the outside edge. A batsman who was looking good departs. Sineth, he departs for 32. That was against the run of play, Damit.
Yeah, indeed.
He should have left it alone or played on the front foot. Tried to go onto the back foot. The ball kept coming on with the arm, skidded on, took the outside edge. Was well held. The first slip, the lone first slip, Damit.
Yeah, Sineth Jayawardena's innings comes to an end. He departs for 32, a much needed wicket for St. Thomas's College. Royal now 73 for 3.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon pop pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රහස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill with lemon.
The Royal vice captain comes into the middle. Thus is Manchanayaka, another left-hander replacing Sinet Jayawardena. Thus is Manchanayaka. His first big match couple of years ago, scored a brilliant fighting half century. 9 matches, not the best of seasons for Manchanayaka with the bat, but we know what he can do, Feroz.
Yes, scored 253 runs with an average of 31.63, a best score of 67. But this is a different ball game. He scored a 50. He's familiar with the SSC and the pressure that comes with the Royal Thomaian. There's no crowd, so that should help him ease some of the nerves out there.
Straight away, another close-in fielder also in place for Dasis, the new batter. A leg gully, but a successful over from Abe Gunawardena comes to an end. Royal 73 for 3.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Spin from both ends now. Here's the last wicket. Janidu Abe Gunawardena. Good catch at first slip. Luis Naushan. Charuka Piris, the right arm off spinner. By far the most successful bowler for St. Thomas's this season.
Straight away starts off very well. Charuka right on the money. There's a good bit of revolution being imparted. Very well bowled there. And you being an off spinner, Damit, you can explain this. I think revs are what is most important for an off spinner. And there is a bit of turn and a little bit of drift that we've seen. He's only bowled 2 deliveries, but he started off quite well.
Yeah, I'm so far impressed with the bounce Charuka is getting. He's getting more bounce than Janidu because he's giving that half a second more on his left foot, on his landing foot rather.
This time short, and it's powerfully played past the vacant point region. That fetches him a boundary. Uvindu moves to 30. He's been very strong on the offside. Uvindu shows a wide range of play, both on the front foot and the back foot. This time short, picked it up early and played it beautifully on the towards the cover point region. Fetches him a boundary. So he's not looking to play defensive, waiting for the loose delivery and pouncing on it. He so far impressed me, Uvindu. He's going at a runner ball, and the scoreboard keeps ticking nicely.
Much better delivery from Piris, giving it some air, making the batsman come on to the front foot. Here are his stats for this season: 31 wickets, very impressive stats. Best of 5 for 19.
Again, very well bowled. nice loop, bit of drift, but what's most impressive is the line and length. That was a good delivery, but equally well played by Uvindu. He may be better off playing on the front foot on that occasion. Again on the front foot, but driven powerfully, but straight towards the extra cover fielder. No harm done. So that's the end of 15 overs, 77 for 3.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Bausanda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Boys, come on.
Abhay Gunawardena will continue from the Vidya Mavata end. Thus is Kanchanayaka straight away using his feet.
Comes on to the front foot and safely negotiates. Janidu, there's a lot of chat out there. The close-in fielders, the first slip. There's a leg slip also employed for Janidu for the delivery that keeps on going with the arm, expecting the inside edge. But this time, Tasis uses his feet, comes across the stumps and works it towards mid-on. He's off the mark. Positive start for Dasis. Not afraid to use his feet. Comes down the track and punches it towards mid-on. Takes a single. Score moves to 78 for 3. That brings Uvindu, just a slip fielder for Uvindu, with Janidu bowling round the wicket. Interesting tactics used. I think Janidu doesn't impart that much of spin. He darts it outside off stump. Oh, that flash, but misses the edge completely. No harm done.
One thing, Feroz, I have noticed is the grip of Uvindu. He holds the bat very low in the handle, so makes it very interesting than the rest of the batters.
But generally, when you hold it that low, you favour the cross-batted shots, the cuts and the pulls. But so far, he's looked comfortable driving. We saw 3 consecutive drives against the fast bowler Kavindu. So it hasn't hampered his stroke play. At the end of the day, what makes you comfortable is what you need to employ.
Yeah, indeed. So Uvindu this time, Janidu making Uvindu a little frustrating with this line of attack. He's coming from round the wicket and pulling it across the right hander. Once again, the same delivery to end the 16th, 78 for 3. Royal College currently 78 for 3. They need a good partnership, just like
so the record partnerships for each wicket, Sukita Sena Ratna and Maligaspe. I will never forget that partnership. 218 for the first wicket, Gajan Padmanathan and CJ Fernando. 185 for the second wicket, but the big one, the 254 run partnership by Dharmaratna and Anushka Polonovita in the year 1996. So some big names out there, from the Malala Sekaras to the Jagat Fernandos in that list. So I think the tactic is quite straightforward. Uvindu will dart it across and limit run making, and on the other end Charuka is the bowler whom they will look to attack. Again, Dasis uses his feet, plays it towards square leg. So this is good batting, good use of feet, not letting the bowler settle down. There's ample air also being offered by Charuka. He's looking to impart a lot of spin. And there is a good bit of battle. A batsman willing to use his feet, come to the pitch of the ball. And he's not just looking to blindly come down and look for the big shots. It's a positive single sort of stroke that he uses. Uses his feet and just punches it with the spin, or even rolling his wrists towards the leg side. So far we've seen Dasis walk across the wicket and then use his wrist beautifully to play it along the onside region.
Yeah, with the close in field, there's no mid-wicket to stop that run. That's
very adventurous and rather unnecessary shot. This is not a limited over 50 over game. You need to be positive, but the top edge, fortunately it only hit the helmet. So there, the protocols is that if you get hit on the helmet, you need to check for the concussion protocols. So the physio will run in. I am not sure that this would have impacted him at all. It was just the off spin of Charuka, a thickish edge onto the helmet. Even Dasis seems to be laughing and having a chat with the physio. He seems okay. The umpire showing a little bit of concern.
Yeah, but player safety is paramount. So that's why the umpires was not looking at the ball until the end, Feroz. I think that's why he was not able to make proper contact.
Well, not only that, but had he missed that particular shot, he was outside the crease as well. So he needs to be mindful. It's good to be positive, it's good to use your feet, but you've got to be smart and have a game awareness as well. So slight break in the game. The physio leaves, there's no harm. Partnership will continue.
Yeah, they badly need a partnership now, Royal College. They've got off to a very good start, scoring nearly at 5 runs per over. Yeah, that's what you meant, Feroz. He was outside the crease.
So Charuka will continue. Again, very well bowled. Dasis using his feet again, but this time Charuka held it up slightly. So very interesting and a good battle going on between Charuka and Dasis. Again, he seems to favor that shot coming down the wicket and using his wrist and fetching him a single. That brings the right-handed Uvindu on strike. He should find Charuka a lot more easier to face than the left-handed Dasis. The off spinner will get it coming into him. There's a short leg fielder being adjusted more towards a wideish leg slip region.
Beautifully played there from Uvindu, but only for a single. Yeah, just like when we started off, Feroz, the intent, and I think all the Royal batters are coming out with that same intent of scoring runs as much as possible.
And I can't recall any of the Thomian batsmen using his feet coming to the pitch of the ball. We see some dark clouds hovering around the SSC. The light has slightly diminished, but this has been the story on both days where there's been a cloud cover but it hasn't impacted the game. So Charuka is not afraid to toss it up. He's an aggressive attacking off spinner. And on the other hand, the two batsmen are not afraid to use their feet, come to the pitch and play along the ground. This time uses his quickish sort of armour delivery, but Dasis rocks on to the back foot, dabs it towards third man. So that's the end of 17 overs, 83 for 3.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You
Aino.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
St. Thomas is continuing with Janindu. Bowling his off spinners. He's not trying to toss the ball up, isn't he, Arshan? He's trying to just keep it just outside that off stump, trying to dart it into the batsman.
Yes, based on the earlier dismissal, I think that's what he's working towards. Trying to keep it tight just outside off stump and potentially getting the batsman to make a mistake.
All batsmen have been active out there. They've tried to use their feet as much as possible. As soon as Dasis walked in, the first thing he tried to do was to try to come down and try to work it towards the leg center. So that's a great sign from a young batsman.
Yes, of course. I mean, at school level, using the feet is a key point of success. As we speak, the length is slightly shortened and Dasis rocks back and pulls it to deep square leg. Easy single there.
At the school level, when you start using your feet, the spinners tend to drop it a bit shorter. They try to, try to vary things up. A mistake is imminent. So kudos to the Royal batsmen for trying to use their feet and trying to work that single, as it's a spread field by the Thomians already.
Valid point you make, Tiran, because if you can use your feet and have the scoreboard rotating, the ball is bound to drop the occasional ball shot. Especially if you also have the sweep shot in your armory, especially on a track like SSC, getting 3-4 runs and over is not too difficult.
Absolutely, and we saw Dasis trying to sweep in the previous over. He was trying to paddle sweep it. As we see the replay of that previous delivery, he's dropped short, well fielded at the point region. Rocked back and played beautifully by Uvindu, who's moving nicely towards to the 30s. He's looked solid, hasn't he?
Yes, absolutely. He has rotated the strike well, waited for the loose ball and capitalized whenever it was on offer. So a good 32 or 40 deliveries at the moment, and the Royal camp will definitely expect him to capitalize on this start and potentially make a big one.
They've looked very positive, the Royals. Come on with a very clear plan to, try to score as much as possible, as early as possible as they can. They've not let the loose ball go. They've always tried to push it forward.
Absolutely, despite the quick couple of wickets at the start, the Royalists have looked busy, and I guess that's what's expected to push the game along in this current context with the amount of time left.
That ends the over. Royal College 85 for the loss of 3 wickets.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
Looks like a change in bowling. Caniston back into the attack. I think that's a good move. His earlier spell wasn't the most impressive for a Sri Lanka under-19 quick. So maybe with the slightly older ball, he might have a little more control, and let's see what he can extract out of this wicket now.
Caniston Gunaratnam has bowled 5 overs to 21 runs. A Sri Lanka cap, yes. Definitely he could bring his experience to the St. Thomas's fast bowling attack, especially the two youngsters for Kamindu as well as shortish and cut beautifully by Yubindu down to the sweeper cover boundary.
Yes, I think the Thomian camp definitely bank on Caniston to deliver a couple of wickets, given that he's an experienced bowler and, like you correctly said, a youth international. At this level, I think the Thomian can't expect him to get a couple of wickets and put the pressure back on Royal. So not the best of start there, short and wide. Let's see, the ball moved right throughout when the Royal is for bowling. So if he can hit the right lines, if he can hit the right lengths, I'm sure with his height and bounce, he can have the Royalists in trouble.
The Thomian captain definitely giving him his catches at the slip cordon, 2 slips and a gully for Caniston as he runs in. That's a better length, isn't it? That's the
good
length.
Delivery there. Good line, good length, small inward movement. I think that's what's expected. I was a bit confused, Tiran, earlier while Caniston was bowling around the wicket. I know he has done that in the past because I've seen him do it, but it kind of limits your wicket-taking options. You really have to hit the batsman in line to get a LBW or go through the gate to get a bowled. So unlike bowling over the wicket where you can pitch it in line with the stumps, and if it comes in, you get the LBW and bowled into play, and if it holds its line, get the slips into play. I thought he was probably better off in his first spell bowling over the wicket and trying to do what his counterpart did in getting the first wicket.
Absolutely. And I think bowling around the wicket, what I thought was he was trying to bring it through the gate, which is a very rare dismissal, because your LBW is completely off because he was getting so much of inward movement off the air. Anything on the pads, he was not going to get it from the umpire. So definitely this is much better against the left-hander, coming over the wicket, trying to hit that stumps, trying to hit that pads, bringing so many other options of play. Moving towards the ball, young Mansanayaka.
Mansanayaka seemed to come slightly down the wicket to negate any swing. Clear inside edge on the pad that locked up. So maybe Ryan will think of putting a bat pad there to add some pressure.
Definitely positive intentions by the Rollies, trying to come down and mitigate that swing as much as possible. So clear intentions by the Rollies. They want to score fast, but they also have to keep in mind they are 3 down as already as they are. So these two has to put on a big partnership here.
Absolutely. I think what is in order for Royal is to bat maybe another 10 to 15 overs, get 3, 4 and over, and then take it from there. I'm not too sure as to how strong the Royal lower middle order is. You might have more insight into that. But if Royal can get up to 120, 140 for 3, then at that point if they require, they can look to put the accelerator down.
Absolutely. The Royal middle order has not scored too much of runs, but definitely all the boys up to like number 9 can definitely bat. A very good delivery by Caniston to end this over. It's 86 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Much better comeback over there by Caniston. Hit the right lines, hit the right lengths, and I think that's what's expected from him. Right now we see some picturesque moments of St. Thomas's. Lovely memories, a ground that is incomparable to many at school level. The Thomians are lucky to have facilities such as that. And as we speak, the wonderful chapel around the quadrangle and the chapel garden there. Really well maintained, and I think any schoolboy would have nostalgic memories walking through those gates.
Spinners to continue from the far end. Uvindu has as I spoke earlier, Uvindu is always positive. That's how he bats. He's always trying to pounce on anything loose. So throughout this innings, he's tried to get that boundary as much as possible and tried to rotate the strike, which is great. And also with this field, there's an easy single down to almost any part of the field if you bat straight.
Absolutely, I think a lot of schoolboys misunderstand the term being positive. When coaches or advisors tell boys to be positive, they think you need to hit 4s and 6s. But at a ground like the SSC, which has a good batting wicket and a fast outfield, getting 3-4 runs over by playing technically correct shots, using your wrists and using your feet is what is required.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's just trying to toss it up outside off stump, trying to make Govindu play that rash shot.
Bit too wide there. I would be much happier with Janindu being a bit more close to the wickets. I understand the tactic of being outside off stump, but on that occasion he was pretty wide, and I'm not too sure if the umpires will tolerate that going forward.
That is a small mix-up, a hesitation, but no harm done for the Royalists. Very well done by the bowler, covering up his own bowling. Would have been much better if Janindu tried to bowl a bit straight and maybe have a shot catching at short mid-wicket to try to cover up that single. Would have been a much better option here when he continues to bowl outside that off stump. It's just a matter of the batsman making a mistake.
Maybe the Thomian camp and Ryan have some insight based on how the Royalists play. Unfortunately, I don't have too much experience watching the Thomians play this season due to the current context. I wasn't able to head down to Mount and watch a couple of games as usual. So maybe this is the strength of the Thomians, being patient, hitting the right lengths outside off stump and getting batsmen to make a mistake. And come to the Royal Thomian, you play to your strengths. So I think only time will tell whether these tactics are right or wrong.
Good wrist work shown there by young Govindu, just rocking off the back foot and punching it down to the deep mid-wicket boundary. This is what is required by the Royalists. They do not have to think about getting a boundary every over, but if they can rotate that strike and get that odd boundary every 2 or 3 overs, that will easily get that run rate kept at around 3 to 4 runs, where they'll be extremely happy going to tea at that rate.
Absolutely. Royal have made about 4.5 or over, and I think that's really good going at this juncture. So a bit more of the same is what's required from a Royal perspective.
Absolutely, and as we speak, Mansanaika moving down.
End of the over, Royal 88 for 3 after 20. As we see the Thomian Chapel gardens in the background, we see national representation during school. The last being Mr. Dulip Mendes in 1972. So we recently saw young Dunit Vellalage represent St. Joseph's and represent the national side. So hasn't happened for a long time in a Royal Thomian context.
Absolutely, we see some stalwarts in the cricket. Mr. Anrat Tenekon as well in this list. Ian P.I. Pearis in 1953 and Donald Fairweather long years back in 1934 and 35. So these stats are brought to you by the Papare.com crew, who's doing a fantastic job here at the SSC.
Interesting tactics here by the Thomians. After a decent over by Caniston, looks like they are making a bowling change and bringing Kavindu back into the attack. Maybe Caniston prefers the other end.
It should be, because I thought Caniston bowled that previous over much better than what he did. And as we speak, Mansanaika playing to his strengths, just rotating the strike as what he's used to do throughout the season. These are very good tactics by young Mansanaika, trying to rotate the strike as much as possible. As we all can see, Kavindu is not expressed, so there's definitely opportunity for the batsmen to use their wrists and try to work it to the gaps.
Absolutely, but given the conditions and because the ball doesn't deteriorate too fast at the SSC, maybe there is still some shine and seam on offer. And based on how Kavindu, despite going for about 5 and over, picked up a couple of wickets, maybe the Thomian camp feel that based on his strengths he can nip another wicket out, bring the LBW into play or the slips.
He was very impressive in the first couple of overs, getting that first couple of wickets for the Thomien camp. Oh, there's a rash shot by Uwindu, an expansive drive coming down, but fortunately for the Royal camp, just got rotated for a strike, for a single.
Just very fortunate their feet didn't go anywhere near the ball. That could have easily ricocheted back onto the stumps, so escape there for Uwindu. He would do well to get his feet in line with the ball and punch it through the covers in a more technically savvy way.
And as we speak, we see Kavindu's 2 wickets. First one an LBW and second one caught behind the big fish of Sadisha. That was a really good catch by the wicketkeeper as well. He was wrong-footed because he was nipping the ball back into that right-hander, so naturally the wicketkeeper will be moving towards the leg stump there.
You would know what that's all about, Tiran. So really good catch indeed. Not easy to change direction and hold on to a grab, especially when it's the main batsman at hand.
Absolutely, and that line was the strength for him. He kept on bowling that 4th to 5th stump line where he was nagging the ball in, and that wicket of Sadisha just kept on going straight. There was no deviation there. Kept on going straight, and Sadisha just playing down the line got off a nick, and it was a really good catch taken by the keeper. Oh, there we go. It's a big call by the umpire, but umpire has not raised the hand, so raised the finger, beg your pardon.
Kavindu was already down the wicket celebrating, but umpire not moved. Interesting replay coming up.
I cannot see any bat involved, but definitely the bowler celebrated something.
So with the amount of technology on offer, I think that's a tough call. There could have always been a slight inside edge onto pad, but it also seemed like it flicked the top part of the back leg. So maybe it just hit the leg, maybe it just tickle the inside edge and hit the leg as well. But right now, I think I would go with umpire's decision, simply because in a normal Royal Thomien there's so much noise, so much distractions, and that type of decision is a bit harder. In this context, if there was an inside edge with stump mics, maybe the umpire would have picked it up.
It's a beautiful shot by Mansanayaka, just flicking it off the pads and working it towards that square leg region for a couple of runs. So this is what the Royalists would try to do off these fast bowlers. They'll try to milk a few runs, they'll try to milk those singles and try to get 3 to 4 runs. But it's very interesting for me that Caniston was just taken off in 1 over. I really do think that he should be given an extended spell, maybe 3 or 4 overs at least.
Tiran, I think it may have something to do with the wind direction and what N prefers Caniston. Kavindu will do well to learn from that delivery where he thought he had Dasis. That was a good ball on a good length, nipping away. End of the 21st over, Royal 92 for 3.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. Aino!
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Danny, 7-2, 7-2.
Royal College 92 for 3 at the moment. Is the last delivery of the previous over. Given down the ground, but Kavindu manages to get a hand on it. Joining with me is Dylan Pires. Dylan, Royal College 92 for 3, maintaining a very good run rate as well.
Yes, definitely they have looked positive, especially Sinet Javadan and Uwindu started playing their strokes. Unfortunately, Sinet had to depart, but Uwindu is still in the middle. Caniston to continue from the Vidya Mouth end.
Bit of extra bounce for Caniston that moment. Uwindu on 35 of 48 deliveries. That is on 10.
Yes, I would like to see Ryan asking Caniston maybe to bounce one or two here and there to surprise Uwindu, because he has looked comfortable on the front foot. He has tried to play his strokes. Maybe one or two surprise deliveries might get him. Once again wide outside. He looks very comfortable on that outside off channel.
So Uwindu was going all guns blazing at one moment, but with the fall of the third wicket slowed down a little bit.
Maybe Royalies are trying to get a quick score on the board and trying to enforce the Thomians back to bat in the second innings. Once again wide outside, easily cut away by Uwindu. Just a single there.
Because Royal College, they'll definitely look for a result alone, because the shield is with St. Thomas's College. So Royal College, they will definitely try to score some quick runs. We have seen the intentions. Sinet, who departed as the third wicket, scored a very good knockdown on. Scored 36 and 6 fours were included in that.
Yes,
Because the run rate actually went down with the dismissal of Sinet.
Yes, I think even when 2 wickets have fallen down, he didn't want to just get into a shell. He played his natural game, played his natural strokes, and that changed the complex of the game.
So far, a 20-run partnership between these two. We were talking about Sinet, so let's see the boundaries which Sinet scored. He scored 6 boundaries.
Looked very comfortable on the front foot, definitely once that shot off the back foot. Played a beautiful shot, taking it from outside the off. So definitely the Royalist batsmen have been positive. And now I think Das is trying to steady the inning with Uwindu making the runs.
As well, maintaining the run rate, they must make sure that they don't be too reckless, because they don't want to lose too many wickets here. Yes, they are just laying the foundation at the moment.
That's very well driven. Might be running for a couple of runs. Yes, Das is quick on his feet. Couple of runs added on to the Royalist total. And that completes the 22nd over. Royalist 95 for the loss of 3 wickets.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basu?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Royal College 95 for 3 after 22 overs. With 136 and Das is on 12.
I think this young lad has been impressive. Playing his first big match from the word start go, he was right on the money from the first delivery itself.
Yes, what he did really good was that he asked all the questions from the batters. He didn't let any loose deliveries on the Royal College batters. That's what he did really well. We were talking about results, and Delon, you have seen all the 3 results while you were playing. In your very first big match, you guys lost the match, but during your final year, you walked up victorious. So, how important it is to win the big match here?
Yes, definitely. After losing the first big match itself, winning the last encounter was one of the best memories that I will cherish in my life. 2019, what a memorable year it was. Royalies had a good side, a brilliant batting lineup, but the Thomians had to fight really hard on all 3 days. And I think Kalna Perra was just judged the man of the match. He bowled exceptionally well, even in the first inning and the second innings. Picked up about 7 to 8 wickets as a match bag. So that day will be cherished throughout my life.
Indeed, it's a very special moment when you win the big match as a schoolboy. The pinnacle is playing the big match, but winning the big match, it's something much more great. So let's see. We have a lot of action left. We have a complete day remaining and 1 session to go as well after the end of this session. So let's see what's going to happen.
Yes, as you all know, cricket is a game of uncertainty, so you never know. Royal College trailing by 147 runs. They're going at a rate of 4.2. So that's really positive signs for Royal College. But Thormians trying their best to get another wicket, and that's a close call inside edge, running off to the boundary. A good delivery outside off. Umidu not hesitant to play that big drive. Very fortunate for him.
I think St. Thomas's really won't mind this, Dillon. They'll want the Royal batters to go for their strokes. The replay once again. A thick outside edge. It's away from the keeper. The score moves to 99. Kavindu in his 8th over, still creating chances, still creating opportunities. 13 boundaries so far, the score of 99.
Bit on the shortish side. I would love to see Ryan maybe going for the spin attack to just contain one end, as bowling partnership, as we all know, it's very important. Just like batting in the middle, it's really important to have bowling partnerships as well, because if runs are leaking from both the sides, that's not going to create pressure on the batsman. So Ryan, I would like to see him bringing on the spinner from one end and holding it up, and from the other end keep the paces rotating.
That's the end of the 23rd over. Royal College 99 for 3.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Bausunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Current partnership 26 runs for the 4th wicket between Dasis and Windu. At a 58 run stand for the 3rd wicket. Caniston has bowled 7 overs so far and has given away 25 runs.
He's the leading fast bowler for the Thormians. I think Royal is making sure that they don't give away wickets for him. So they're playing him safe and trying to get the runs from the other set of bowlers.
As when you look at the run rate, it's 4.3, but against Caniston they are going under 3.5. So as you said, they are giving the needed respect for Caniston, the most experienced bowler for St. Thomas's College.
I like this field, having a short leg, a leg slip, square leg fielder and the fine leg fielder. Maybe, as I told before, give him a surprise bouncer here and there, and that might create an opportunity for the Thormians.
Short delivery by Caniston. A good effort, but that will go to the boundary, and that will also bring up the 100 for Royal College in the 24th over.
That's a well-directed bouncer, but Dasis Manchanayaka was well on top of it, negotiated it really well. A good effort by the youngster, but unfortunately it runs away to the boundary.
He actually created some room for him by walking across. That's his. It's really good from Royal College. 103 in the 24th over. 14 boundaries.
Once again, shot pulled away, but squalic fielder Dinet. A good stop by him. Just a single added on to the Royal score. I think the run rate would be something that the Thormians will need to look at, because they're scoring at a rate, and if they are able to get 300 on the board, it might create an opportunity for them to open up the game.
And maybe, as you said, St. Thomas's College, maybe they can try to slow down the game a little bit. It's moving along nicely for Royal College at the moment.
I think this is where the tactical play comes in. Smart bit of cricket, hang in the situation, and a wicket might change the complexity of the game.
St. Thomas's College bowlers so far. Kavindu, the pick of the bowlers with figures of 2 for 37, and Janindu took a wicket in his very first over. 1 for 6 so far. Rest of the bowlers, they have failed to take any wickets. Akash has gone at 7 runs per over. Something, as Delon said, the St. Thomas's captain will be really focused on about those run rates. Trailed by 138 Royal College. St. Thomas's, they need 7 wickets.
That's well played on to the third man region by Uvindu. He moves up to 41, and that completes the 24th over. Royal College 105 for the loss of 3 wickets.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Most probably the final over before tea. And Ryan, the skipper, has brought himself into the attack. What do you think, Delon? A good move?
Yes, why not? Royal is scoring at a rate. Why not bringing a change? And especially skipper bringing himself on, taking the responsibility. He has bowled in 11 games and picked up 12 wickets with an economy rate of 3.18. So why not bring yourself in? Maybe a ball might swing back in, or the slip fielders might have a chance. You never know.
That's best bowling figures of 4 wickets for 8 runs this season. So if he can produce something like that once again, it would be really good for his school.
It will be important for him to keep his lines and lengths on spot. A foolish delivery. Full toss to start with. We do not able to get it onto a gap.
Now we had just 41 overs so far in the day.
2 slip fielders for Ryan. One might swing away from the right-handed batsman. As we can see, he is swinging it away, holding that line outside the off stump, inviting Uvindu to drive him. He's having a sweeper cover, a point fielder and extra cover catching fielder.
and getting a bit of movement.
That's exactly what the Thormians need to do. Just keep it in good spots and just let the Royals batsman play a rash stroke and maybe create an opportunity for them. They just need to be patient. Once again, Uvindu not able to get the full toss delivery away. Lucky for Ryan. Has bowled 4 dot deliveries.
Uvindu will be keen to stay there, make sure that he sees off the next 2 deliveries and go to the tea break without any more dismissals. Left. Really don't have to play at those deliveries, Uvindu.
And having a bit of change in his field. He's bringing in the fine leg fielder into the circle, bringing him on to mid wicket, and he pushed the extra cover catching fielder onto the gully region. Beautiful delivery to end that over. And it's time for tea. Royal College after 25 overs, 105 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Uvindu on 41 at the moment and thus is on 17. Partnership of 32 runs for the 4th wicket. Royal College maintaining a run rate of 4.2.
Kavindu picked up a couple of wickets for the Thormians. The youngster bowled exceptionally well in this session, and Janindu produced the wicket of Sinet Jayawardena.
Earlier in the day, St. Thomas's College, they were bundled out for 242. So in this in reply, Royal College currently trailed by 137 runs.
I think the game looks well balanced for both the teams. Royal College scoring at a rate of 4.2. They have got up to 105 in just 25 overs. So game on.
Yes, you never know, Delon. We have 4 sessions remaining. More than enough time for some wickets to fall and for some runs to be scored. So the batting cut so far for Royal College. Sanvidu departed early for just 1. Sadish went for 5, and Sinet and Uvindu did manage to build a 58 run stand for the 3rd wicket, but then Sinet departed for 32, and since then Uvindu and Dasis, they have managed to stay out there, and the score is currently on 105 for Royal College after 25 overs. 9 extras, 2 leg byes, 2 no balls and 5 penalty runs.
And that's the bowling card of the Thormians. Kavindu, the youngster, picking up 2 wickets, bowled exceptionally well. 8 overs, 37 runs. And the other wicket taker, Janindu, picked up 1 wicket for his 4 overs. Caniston bowled with a good economy, 8 overs for 31 runs. I think he needs to put his hand up and pick a couple of more wickets and make sure that the Thormians go into the Royalists' tail.
And the first wicket fell when the score was on 3, and the second when the score was on 15, and then, as we mentioned earlier, 58 run stand for the 3rd wicket, and at the moment a 32 run stand for the 4th wicket.
And here we have the highlights. That's the first wicket from the youngster Kavindu. Bowled a pitch of delivery, coming back into the left-hander. Sadisha driving on the up, getting a thick outside edge, running off to the boundary. A brilliant delivery to the best batsman Royalists have Sadisha Rajapaksa departed. And then came Uvindu and Sinet Jayawardena. They looked in good touch, played their strokes all around the park. Good looking drives on the up. Look at that drive. Nicely getting onto the front foot. Pierced through that extra cover region.
It was at this moment that the 2 batters. They're actually going really well, scoring well over 6 runs per over during that phase.
Yes, that definitely changed the complex of the game. They played their strokes and made sure that Royal made sure that they stand their position out there.
Beautiful driven, that stroke, one of the best strokes of the day, of the whole match, I think.
That was outside the off. Sinet looked in good touch, and unfortunately he had to depart, trying to go off the back foot, edging it onto the slips, but Uvindu looked in decent touch. He's on 41 at the break.
Uvindu will certainly play a huge role in this encounter. So this is the match summary so far. St. Thomas's College were invited to bat by Royal College after winning the toss. So St. Thomas's scored 242. Senesh and Charuka scored half centuries for St. Thomas's. Gishan took 3 wickets. Sandesh and Ramiru took 2 wickets each. And Royal College at the moment 105 for 3. Windu unbeaten on 41. And Sinet scored 32. Kavindu took 2 wickets and Janindu took 1 wicket so far. Royal College trailed by 137 runs at the moment.
And that's the session card. I think Thomians won a couple of sessions. On day 1, they won the first session and the third session. Royal College able to win couple of sessions as well. And the final session that we played just now was shared between the teams. So as we said before, the game is on.
Yes, very even, Dylan, very even game we have at the moment. And also, if you are a schools rugby fan, we have the St. Joseph's College versus Royal College encounter coming up in the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2022, live from the Havelock grounds at 4 p.m. So make sure to join with the live action on the papare.com. So with that, we will take a very short break and we will come back with the action from the final session of day 2.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basil?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when you're lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basil?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon. මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Welcome back to the 143rd Battle of the Blues, Day 2, live from the Sinhalese Sports Club. Joining me in commentary, Tiran Dhanapala. Very good evening, Tiran.
Good evening, Danushka. The Royalists looking very positive off the bat straight away, getting over 100 runs in that session. All the batsmen looking very positive against the Thomian attack. There's a bit of a cloud cover just covering the ground. It's got a bit dim out here at the Sinhalese Sports Club, but looks great. Looks a very good batting track now. The wicket has settled down. The ball is not swinging as much as it did on yesterday or in today morning. So it's a great track to bat on.
Exactly. The Thomian started off well, I would say, picking up 2 quick wickets. And that time the pitch was moving, and also the Royalists did well to come back. And Tiran, you've ever had any joint pains recently?
Getting a joint pain now, moving up and down the Sinhalese Sports Club commentary box from up to bottom, so definitely we'll be using the Barca ointment.
Yes, Barca Joint Ease, the solution for all joint pains. I think you should definitely have one at home.
Hopefully Papare will be providing us one after this game to get our joints ready for Day 3, moving up and down the stairs of SSC commentary box.
Exactly. I think quite impressed at how Royal went about their innings. They were quite aggressive, and you see the scorecard for the Royalists. The Thomian started off well, getting 2 quick wickets of Savindu and the informed batsman Sadisha for 1 and 5 respectively, but Sinet Jawardene batted really well for his 32. Unfortunately got out, but Uvindu Veerasekara really took on the Thomian bowlers. Anything pitched up to him, he really went at it. He's on 41 of just 65 balls, and Dasis Manchanayaka, very busy player, not out on 17.
Absolutely, I think it was Sinet who unsettled the Thomian bowlers. He counter-punched after that 2 wickets and quickly got to that 32 runs off that 38 deliveries. And as we speak now, we can see the Thomian bowling card. Caniston and Kavindu opening the bowling. Kavindu was the most successful, getting 2 wickets for 37 runs off his 8 overs. Akash and Janindu then came on. Janindu, the off-spinner, got a wicket of 6 runs off his 4 overs. He's been very economical. He's bowling outside the off stump, maintaining that line and length outside, just trying to dry out the batsman. And Charuka and Ryan bowling 2 and 1 overs respectively, whereas Ryan bowled the last over pre-tee, where he tried to again bowl just outside the off stump. So the Thomian bowlers have looked good. They've tried to pitch that ball up and trying to make the Royalists play at the ball, but they've been just a bit too outside off stump for my liking, especially Janindu. Even though he has bowled his 4 overs for 6 runs, he's not been threatening. He's just bowled it outside and try to make the batsman make the mistake, but he would, I think, rather be more successful trying to bowl a bit more stump to stump and having maybe a short mid or a catching there and trying to make the batsman play a bit more, especially the right-hander.
Exactly, saying that, but I think Janidu's role here would be to keep one end tight, so he's not a big turner of the ball. Pushes it through, so he will definitely keep it tight, and that was the first wicket to go plumb straight in front, and the second wicket, the beautiful catch by the wicket keeper. The final wicket caught at slip. That was a very good catch. Went quickly, reacted quite well there to hold on to it.
The first 2 wickets was definitely 2 very good deliveries by young Kavind, who's 16, who's I presume will have a very bright future for St. Thomas's in the upcoming years. The third wicket was a loose shot in my mind. He could have left that ball, or he could have tried to punch it off the back foot, but he was trying to play it too square, and that would have been the problem there.
As we see the players getting ready to go on to the field, and prefects of both schools standing side by side to usher the players into the grounds. As we can see, the 2 Royal batsmen, Dasis Manchanayaka and Uvindu Veerasekara, striking towards the middle. They have put on a partnership of 32 runs for the third wicket. Looking very good at the moment, looking set.
Absolutely, and I think the Royalists the 2 batsmen will try to rotate that strike and try to keep that momentum going. They'll try to get a few singles off every over and put the loose ball away. So the Royalists would really push to get into that 200 region by the end of today's play. If they can do that, I think they've done an absolute brilliant job. But mind you, they need to have wickets in hand. If they want to counter punch tomorrow, they will have to have at least 5 or 6 maybe, preferably all 7 in hand, but preferably at least 6 wickets in hand.
Exactly, because like I've mentioned earlier, the shield is with the Thomian, so they might not be really pushing or taking a risk for a result, but it's up to Royal to make a match of it. So they have started off well, very positive batting, especially Uvindu Veerasekara. So let's see how it goes, and you can see that Caniston would be opening the bowling.
This is Mantanaik, as you can see, left-hand bat has scored 17 runs, not out of his 29 balls. He's looked really busy. He's tried to rotate that strike. He's been proactive. He's tried to work his feet, come down the track against the spinners, which is really good to see in a young batsman. He's tried to sweep when it's necessary, so definitely he's trying to counterpunch the spinners. And Uvindu, per se, he has looked really good against the fast bowlers. Anything up to him, he has tried to go through with the shot, and he's placed them beautifully.
Exactly, Dasis Manchanayaka used his feet very well, and he looks very cool head on his shoulders. A very positive prospect for the Royalists as Caniston runs in for the first ball after tea. Good delivery, bad, and falls safely that time. I think that was off the bat. Yeah. Close call there for Dasis.
Yes, as we see the replay now, I think definitely no bat involved there, just off the thigh pad. But definitely there is a plan by Caniston having that short leg there, so he definitely would be trying a bit of bodyline bowling as well if it's necessary, but I really do presume that he'll try to maintain that line and length off to the left-hander. Big shout and given by the umpire. Leg before, playing across the stumps, Dasis Manchanayaka losing his wicket against Caniston.
That was a beautiful delivery, straight coming back into the left-handed Dasis Manchanayaka, who tried to play across the line and missed it completely. I think that was plumb in front. Very good start here by the Thomians.
Yes, as we see the replay of that leg before, pitched up, beautiful delivery, straight on, definitely hitting the stumps there, halfway through Very good delivery from Caniston, definitely executing the plan that it was set for Dasis Mansanayake. The break at the wrong time for the Royalists. Dasis Mansanayake losing his wicket for 17 of 31 deliveries of the bowling of Caniston. Royal College 105 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Introducing Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace with a wide range of product categories. Pharmaceuticals, automobile, groceries, electronics, flowers and cakes, homeware and appliances, and special services such as Quickie Concierge and Quickie SOS. Providing you with multiple payment options, quick delivery and reliable customer support. Get anything you want delivered anywhere in Sri Lanka with special late night delivery until 3 a.m. within Colombo and suburbs. Download the Quickie.lk mobile app on your Android or iOS device or visit www.quickie.lk. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
Welcome back, and here one interesting fact I noticed is that after every break, every lunch or every tea break, there's always been 2 or 3 wickets which have followed. So certainly loss of concentration by the batsman after a break.
Absolutely. As we see Ramiro Pereira, who has walked out to the middle. He's played 7 matches, 8 innings, 111 runs off the blade. A good delivery by Caniston to the new batsman. It is a timely wicket for the Royalists. Now the pressure must really be building in that camp because top 4 has been sent back by the Tomians. Now it is up to the shoulders of Uvindu to make it count, make it big. He has to make sure that him alongside Ramiru and Netin Panapiti, who's to come in, has to take the Royal score really. Try to push it as fast as they can, to further as they can, not fast, but further as they can.
Next delivery, pitched a bit short, moving it away from the right-hander. Well played by Ramiru. Yathiran, I think what happened to Dasis was quite unfortunate. He was well set before the tea break, but I think he should have been a bit more watchful after tea, because there was a break, so he needed to play a bit straight, but tried to continue where he left off and played across the line and missed it completely.
Spot on, Danushka. Another shortish delivery, played very watchfully by Ramiru. Exactly, he was well set. He was very well set, as we spoke previously. He tried to continue, as we see the replay of the previous wicket. Dasis Mansanayake just playing across, playing all around that straight delivery. Would have been much better. A big appeal by the bowler, seeing that it hit straight down, and a big celebration by Caniston. That's very well bowled. That ball left outside the off stump and brings down the end of the 26th over. Royal 105 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Dallas lokete ekatu wenna. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න සිත් සේතෝරා ගන්න හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක් අසීමිත සතුටක් අත්විඳින්න ඔබේ දරස් සොයා ගන්න.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
A bowling change has been brought by the Tomian captain Charuka Piris to continue from the commentary box, and has bowled 2 overs for 9 runs. Before the tea break, he bowled a few flighted or spinners to Uvindu and Mansanayake. Shortish delivery to start off with, and nicely played towards the square leg region for a single. This is what has been good about Uvindu. He has tried to be positive, but then again, when the ball was short, he has always tried to work it for a single.
Exactly. Uvindu Weerasekar very strong on the front foot. Anything pitched up to him has been looking to smash it away. Even for the off spinner, he has been using his feet. Lighter delivery this time. I think Charuk is the best of the spinners for the Thormians. He's getting a bit of drift and also some turn, so giving it a good grip. I think it will be interesting once he gets into rhythm. It will be a handful for the Royal batsman.
Two right-handers batting and a right-arm off-spinner bowling. Definitely Uvindu will try to take him on, and I do believe Ramiro too will try to take him on. So it will be an interesting battle in hand for us in the next few overs if these two batsmen try to take Charuka on. But for the time being, it will be a rebuilding phase for the Royalists, where they would try to work singles as much as possible, try to use their wrists, try to get it to the gap, and try to manipulate the bowlers, as I must say.
Charuka a bit too short for my liking. I'd like to see him flight it a bit more. Pitch it up to the batsman. As we speak, flighter, that's a better length. Getting a good amount of turn there. It was quite close to the stumps. So you can see the replay, flighted, nicely flighted, and that's big turn.
Absolutely, there has been a bit of purchase for the off-spinner. Even the 2 overs he bowled previously, he did get some bounce and he did get some purchase off the wicket. As we speak, again he drops it short. He has to try to maintain that ball forward as with the previous over. As we speak, the 27th comes to an end. It's Royal 106 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Dallas ලෝකයට එකතු වෙන්න. ඔබට සැරිසරන්න. සිත්සේ තෝරාගන්න. හැම දේම ඔබ ළඟටම. කොතැන හිටියත් එකම යායක්. අසීමිත සතුටක්. අත්විඳින්න. ඔබේ දරස් සොයාගන්න.
Caniston to continue from the Vidya mouth end. Bowling with one slip and a gully to Uvindu Weerasekara. Good delivery there, right on the stumps, slightly moving away from the left right-hander. Very watchfully played by Uvindu. Closing in on a well-deserved half-century, Thiran.
Yeah, absolutely, and this is what is expected of Caniston and his experience in that national level, the junior national level. He needs to try to break this partnership, which is very important for Royal, and as we speak, they have to be quite watchful against Caniston, who's bowling quite well after tea, and Uvindu again working that ball towards the sweeper cover area, getting a single off the bowling of Caniston.
I think what the Thormians are trying to do here is to bowl more to the new batsman. As we can see, the skies above the SSC, very cloudy. It's been like this throughout the day, but luckily it hasn't rained.
Even after a delayed start today on the day 2, even though it's getting a bit darker here at the SSC, does not look like it will rain rise off yet, but you never know these grey skies. The Thormian captain making quite a few fielding changes for the right-handed batsman Ramiro, who's quite new at the crease, only faced 9 deliveries and yet to get off the mark. 2 slips and 2 gullies in place for Caniston against Ramiro. Good delivery, slightly short of a length, and a catching position as well under the helmet at leg gully.
It's quite an attacking feel to the new batsman Ramiro compared to Uvindu, so can definitely see that the Thormians' plan is to bowl more to the new batsman Ramiro and give Uvindu the single and keep him on at the non-strikers end.
good run taken by Ramiro to get off the mark. Straight away dropped the ball onto that vacant extra cover area and quickly changed over for a single as Ramiro gets off the mark. Caniston after tee has been spot on. He has been on the stumps against all the batsmen. So definite plan coming in from the Thomians against the two batsmen.
Short delivery, well directed there by Caniston, and also well left by Uvindu Veerasekara. Short delivery, but there is a deep square leg and fine leg at the boundary, so he did well to leave it alone. Good thinking by the Thomians as well, changing things.
Yes, that's the first short pitch delivery we've seen after tee by Caniston as he runs in for the final delivery. So and again another short pitch delivery, very well left by Uvindu. And that brings out the 28th over, Royal College 108 for the loss of 4 wickets. As we now see the stats of the last 10 encounters, as we see Royal having won 2 years in 2013 and 2016, and the Thomians winning in 2019 the 140th Battle of the Blues. During this past 10 years, Royal have won 2 and St. Thomas's have won, and after that 2019 game, St. Thomas's now has the shield at Mount Lavinia. So definitely the Royalists are trying to get that shield back, so they'll be positive, they'll bring on the heat towards the Thomians. That's what they've done throughout the past few overs, even though they're stuck at around the 100 area and they've lost a wicket after tee. But definitely positive intentions being shown by the Royalists.
Exactly, and also the loss of a few overs in the first session will go against Royal pushing for a result. As Charuka continues, good delivery there. That's the length which he should be on. And also we can see a more attacking field here. Silly mid on, silly mid off. One slip, so fielders around the new batsman creating some pressure here.
He's definitely bowling well. He's keeping that loop, he's keeping that line, and definitely he's bowling up to the batsman, trying to make him play as much as possible. This is very good bowling by Charuka.
As we mentioned, the shield is with the Thomians. Tiran, what should the Royalists do in order to get the shield back? Is it possible this year?
It's definitely possible, but they have to play this innings the best they can. If they can bat this day out and not lose too many wickets and counter punch maybe tomorrow morning, but weather gods has to be kind as well, so definitely everything hangs in the balance of the Royal batting. They have to bat well. Thomians did well to get 240, I thought. They batted beautifully, even though they scored at a very slow rate, maybe 2.5, maybe 2.7 runs and over. But they've actually done extremely well to bat for 100 plus overs.
That's well played off his legs towards deep square leg. But only a chance for a single. Uvindu moves on to, that was Ramiro. He moves on to 2. So I think Royal have to bat really well, and Royal have to also keep the rate a bit high in order to get any result, because we have lost a few overs today, and not sure of what would, as you said, the weather would be tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely, and Uvindu has to bat well. He has to bat deep. Uvindu has to take charge and, play that anchor role for Royal. And that's a very good delivery again by Charuka, and well negotiated by Uvindu. And that's the end of the 29th, Royal College 109 for the loss of 4 wickets.
109-4 Royal, 29 overs bowled by the Thomians. We have a Twitter message wishing the first 11 team of Royal College the very best of luck for the 143rd Battle of the Blues from Thanuka Patirage. Thank you very much, Thanuka. As you know, this game is streamed live right across the world. Everyone has access and viewership. So please, if you want to tweet, use the hashtag Royto, hashtag 143rd Battle of the Blues, and hashtag the Papare. I'm joined by a fellow colleague, counterpart captain Ashan Piris. How are you, Ashan?
Not too bad, Harun. Pleasure to be back here with you in the combox. Game seems interestingly poised.
Absolutely. I think evenly poised. That wicket from Caniston really brought them back into the game. Crucial wicket of their vice captain. Dasis Manchanayaka, I think someone who could have kind of taken the game away from the Thomians. We've seen him doing that once in his fresher year. So big wicket. I thought Gunaratnam bowled very well in that first over, probing line. But with the new batsman coming in, seems to be resorting to the short ball tactic.
Yes, been a bit short on length. I would like to see Caniston mix it up. Maybe bowl 3-4 deliveries attacking the stumps, something similar to what got Dasis, and then send in that shorter delivery as a surprise. Uvindu, on the other hand, is well poised on 43. Royal will be hoping that he can negotiate this spell where the Thomians are sort of getting on top and go on to his half century.
It's comfortably going down the leg side of the pad. The batsman easily cross over for a single. See the replay, yes, easily missing that stumps. It's a very interesting phase. I think Royal at one point were going at somewhere between 4.5 to 5 runs per over at a very fast pace, but losing that wicket of Sinith Jayawardene really cost them dearly. They were really taking the game away, but Uvindu has put his hand up and played a very mature innings, playing his first Royal Thomian. I thought he's looked very impressive and striking the ball at a decent strike rate.
Been extremely impressed by the pressures from both sides, Harun. Coming into the game, I think hopes were pinned on Ryan, Sadish, etc. to score big runs, and I think it's the freshers who have come to the party so far.
Spot on, Ashan. I think every year we see that more often than not. We do get the big players who are expected to kind of perform failing, and a new person, a new fresher, for that matter, putting their hands up, absorbing the pressure, soaking everything in, and rising up to the occasion. And that's been the feature of many Royal Thomian battles. And I believe it's more of, I think, character development in one way, something that we would do in corporate, where as part of training we send people to training programs just to improve this aspect of their lives. But here in this occasion, as students, they get this exposure in which leads to their development.
Absolutely spot on. Very encouraging signs for Royal and Thomian cricket for their future, to see the youngsters doing well while Caniston runs up. Good delivery there, angling away from the right-handed batsman, takes the outer half of the bat and goes down to deep point for a single.
Beautifully bowled there by Gunaratnam. I think he has an excellent feel as well. Pretty much an in-out. He has 2 slips and 2 gullies, but as precaution he's having a deep cover point also placed. So that's encouraging sign. So he's asking the batsman to go ahead, play the stroke, but he's got cover at slips.
Yes, we've seen this tactic employed at the SSC. Given that the outfield is relatively quick, you have the catchers in, but you also ensure that if the batsman does make a good stroke, that it doesn't go for 4, but the batsman only gets a single, and sometimes that could frustrate a batsman.
Very impressive bowling here by Caniston. Good over, 30 gone, 113 for 4.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz. Whatever you want, whatever you need, all you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Raz.
Will be Charuka to continue from the tennis court end. This time comes down the track, hits it hard, and that's 4. A good hard hit there by Udivira Sekara. He packs a punch, he's strong, and uses his feet very well to get to the pitch of the ball and hit that over mid-wicket for 4.
Good cricket all around. Nicely tossed up delivery. Like to see the Thomians doing that. Earlier they were bowling a little flatter. But as you said, excellent use of the feet to get to the pitch of the ball and understanding where the gap is. Not trying to overhit it, but placing it into the gap. Valiant effort at long on, but well deserved 4 runs for Uvindu.
Change of angles by Pires. He's coming right arm round. That's a better line and a length. Probing, making the batsman play.
Good line and length there, good loop. I think he's asking the right questions with that type of delivery, bringing in the LBW, the slips and the bat pad into play.
Some short and punched hard. They comfortably cross over. He comfortably crosses over for 2, and that's another fresher 50 that we are witnessing at this 143rd Battle of the Blues. A very well composed knock, not too much of emotions shown by Veerasekara for someone who's got his first 50, but very well played, and we see some great spirit from the Thomians applauding his performance here at the SSC today. 50 runs off 76 balls, a very decent strike rate for a 3-day game. He's got 7 boundaries. Well done, young man.
Really impressive knock. Very mature for a fresher, and has held the Royal innings together and allowed them to have a platform to rebuild and develop from here. Played shots all around the wicket, showed good technique in defence, dispatched the loose ball, and he, by using his feet, he makes the batsman, the bowler rather, try to change up and then get a shorter delivery where he can push it and get that single or 2 runs. So that's what's required at a Royal Thomian.
Once again. Oh, there's a mix-up. Oh, that was close. Very close. Don't think they are the best runners in this Royal camp. Huge sense of miscommunication between the 2 batsmen.
Very well fielded. I think it required a direct hit to get that wicket, but clear lack of communication. Uvindu just punched it off the back foot, and I'm not sure whether he called, but when he looked up, his non-striker was halfway down the wicket. Very lucky escape there for Royal.
Direct hit and he was gone, Ashan. He was gone by a country mile. Very good effort there at cover point. I believe that was Muiz Naushan.
Looking at the replay, I wonder whether the bowler at the wicket still had a chance to collect and take the bails off. Seemed like there was still a second left for him to try that. He tried to ricochet the throw from his palm onto the wicket to save time, but he was well short of his ground at that time. So in hindsight, he may have done better by collecting the ball and trying to take the bails off.
True. I think that attempt wasn't there for him to go behind the stumps and collect and break. Yeah, highlights from Uvindu Veerasekara's innings. He was very aggressive at the start. I think this was back-to-back boundaries of Kavindu Dias. He took the attack to Dias, went after the bowling, and really showed a lot of promise. Very strong in this, playing on the square. Cuts well, drives well. It's been a very mature knock, like you mentioned, Ashan. So 120 for 4. Royal College, 31 overs gone. They're trailing by 122 runs.
Keniston runs in. Good line, good length. Oh, that looks like another chance.
There was definitely a chance. I think he had backed up quite far and found himself in deep trouble, Ramiru Pereira.
I wonder whether he's under pressure because he seems to be taking off without much communication. No run there. Oh, he lost his bat in the process as well.
He was gone for all money had there been a direct hit. One wonders if Muiz could have kind of held on to the ball for probably a millisecond more and aimed and broken the stumps.
These are the half chances that need to go your way to change a game, Harun.
Correct, Ashan. Slightly taking some improvement, showing some improvement. It was very dark a good 20 minutes and half an hour ago. Say Gunaratnam in this spell has looked very, very penetrative. I think he's getting the ball to move both ways, Ashan. That's one of the key features of his bowling. I think the fact that they're using a Dukes, provided the ball is maintained well, you are able to do so.
I think his exposure at youth international level is showing here. He has learned to move the ball both ways. Definitely a much better second spell. Watching him bowl in this second spell, I tend to think that he, maybe has a bit of a weakness controlling that new ball, because with the new ball, maybe with the lack of that Duke's ball, he was a bit over pitching or going down the legs. But the second spell has been really impressive.
Showing the replay of the run-out chance, which first came in the last over. He didn't attempt to collect the ball and break the stumps. I think that was the mistake made by the bowler. It's good batting by Pereira. He's ably supporting Uvindu Weerasekara. And another 15-year-old who's making his debut at Royal Thomaian, Ramiru Pereira.
Just looking at the replay, Harun, I'm wondering whether the horizontal view is not giving us the best understanding of the incident. Maybe the throw was not really on top of the stumps. If it was a couple of feet to the left, he wouldn't have had the possibility of collecting it and taking the bails off. So I think that may have been what happened.
You have a point, Ashan. Yes. Playing down the leg side. I think looking at today's play, Ashan, due to the rain that we had last night and this morning, we have overs reduced to 82 that has to be played for the day. So after this we have another 33. It's going to be a huge challenge to complete it. I think the umpires will be watching. They'll try to push it as much as they can and to ensure that the players get much time on the field.
Realistically, Harun, given that we have about 1.5 hours left, I don't see more than about 20 overs being bowled. So seems like we'll have some overs lost today. Rank bad delivery there to finish the 32nd over. Royal 122 for 4.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
There's a bowling change from the tennis court end. It's going to be the captain that is bringing himself on. He's bowled a single over, solitary over, not considered a run. Interesting bowling change, Ashan. You thought it's a good move? I thought Pires was kind of bowling decently well.
Yeah, Pires had a good loop and he was, making the batsman play in the right areas. I have seen Ryan bowl in the past and he's one of those bowlers, Harun, where he has a very interesting pace. He's not the quickest and he tends to move the ball. So maybe in these conditions, if the ball has not deteriorated too much and there's still some shine on the ball, Ryan may be feeling that, with the keeper close by, that he can maybe move the ball both ways and, trouble the batsman.
Not the best of pictures that you're seeing on the sky, Ashan. Darkish clouds hovering around SSC, above and around SSC.
Just playing until 5:30 might be a challenge, especially if there is the likes of Caniston operating from one end. Ryan reminds me a lot of our colleague here, Feroz Ahmed, as a...
True. I just can't stop holding the laugh, Ashan. But I think Feroz
had a lot of success against me. I didn't really much.
Exactly.
I didn't much like playing against him.
I'll give it to Feroz in terms of the fact that he had more swing, I suppose, than Ryan.
I think Feroz believes he had a bit more pace, but up for negotiation.
We beg to differ, I suppose. It's not easy. I tell you, this pace, especially when the keeper is standing up. Normally, And had you had the wicket keeper at his normal position, you can afford to kind of come down to 2 steps forward and kind of take on the bowler. But whenever you have the stumper close, it always brings that element of doubt, and you play shots half-heartedly.
As a batsman, I really dislike playing fast bowling with the keeper nearby. For some reason, it just didn't feel right. So, especially if the batsman has been batting outside the crease, this will force him back into the crease. And if Ryan can keep plugging away like he has at the right line and the right length, we see a bit of away movement. There's always the chance that he can bring the keeper into play or the slip. So, in hindsight, not a bad move.
Probably to curb the run scoring as well. He's bowling up and down, not giving too much of width. Yeah, that's all the batsman can do.
I recall Bhanuka Rajapaksa when he was captain and did something similar. He used to, bowl at this. He used to bowl at this pace with the keep up, and plugged away with maybe 5-10 overs from one side.
True, Ashan. He was quite successful as well, especially at Royal Thomaians. He would come in probably first change or second change and use that ball very well. He was not express, but moved the ball both ways, and also occasionally got that ball to move off the deck. Very impressive all-rounder back in the day. Probably one of the most flamboyant cricketers to kind of be produced from Royal.
Absolutely. Unfortunate not to get 100 at a Royal Thomaian, and one of the batsmen that we feared back in the day. His over-aggressive nature sometimes led to his downfall.
Spot on, spot on. 33 gone, 122 for 4 Royal. Yeah, talking about Bhanuka. Sorry, let's have a look at the stats and then get back to that discussion. So these are the best batting doubles at Royal Thomaian. So in the recent past, we've seen Ramit Rambukwala, I remember that 165. Charit Fernando, I believe that was a kind of match-saving knock, 65 for 6 Royal I played in that year. Ganganatha 75 and 111. Anushka Polonevita 165 and 23. But I think the standout being Mr. Sumitra Walnakunasuri with 197, a series record.
Very impressive numbers there.
Good ball. I think height is a question. Bounced off a length. This has been a fantastic spell by Gunaratnam from the Vidya Mawat post tee.
Very good delivery there by Caniston, nearly shaving the wickets. Probably unlucky with the height. He'll do well to keep the ball there.
Yeah, exactly, with the height that he possesses. All he has to do is land it on the right spot and let the ball do the talking. Definitely showing a lot of promise in this spell. This time short and pulled away. There's no fielder in that region. It's running away for 4. So good counter punch from Veerasekara. He's taking Gunaratnam on. Like we said, Ashan, the fuller you are, the better, I suppose.
Absolutely. With the ball nipping around, Caniston will do well to, try and curb his natural instincts as a fast bowler and bowl wicket to wicket. Yes, you can go for that shorter delivery, but I think like we discussed sometime earlier when we were commentating, it needs to be at shoulder height, at chin height. That was, a short delivery just above the waist, and for someone who's in on 50, that's easy pickings.
Let's watch and wait whether Gunaratnam learns from his mistake. Loosen the field up. There's a sweeper cover patrolling that cover region. Better line, better length. Good comeback by Gunaratnam.
That's where he needs to be. The ball is nipping in, and depending on how it lands, it could always hold its line as well. So I think if Caniston can plug away there and ask that question from Uwindu, there's always a chance that he brings in the LBW the bold and even the caught behind into play.
Yeah, he's bowled really well in this spell. He used the ball. Oh, close, very close. There again, I think the bounce. It's the extra bounce that he generates off the pitch.
Yes, that was angling slightly down leg side and on the higher side. I think Caniston needs to be maybe 6 inches fuller. With his height, if he can be slightly fuller, he will definitely, be having the batsman in trouble, especially with the movement he's getting now.
Correct, Ashan. I think that's a challenge he's having. He's not. It's not that he's not bowling the right length. The fact that his height is resulting that for that ball to bounce a bit higher is eliminating that possibility of an LBW.
Good delivery there. I think he made the adjustment accordingly. He should encourage Uvindu, even though he's on 50 and well set, to drive him through mid-off or through the covers. With the ball tailing in, it always, gives an opportunity for it to sneak through the gate.
These two have put on slightly decent partnership. Patrolling along quite swiftly. Good call there by Pereira. Wittasekara wanted the two. And that's the end of over number 34 in the Royal innings. 127 for 4 Royal College.
We live in a world that's rapid and demanding. We live in a community that values trust and reliability. So what if speed and convenience had a new makeover? Introducing the new Quickie.lk, Sri Lanka's favorite online marketplace. Quickie.lk, convenience delivered.
The light has improved a little bit, Feroz.
Yes, thankfully. But this has been the case during the last 2 days. Huge cloud cover, but thankfully the game goes on.
He's been the standout player so far in this match. Uvindu Weerasekara, 8 fours, getting into his half century, the third fresher or the second fresher to get to 50 after Charu Kapiris. But he's batted well. He's treated the loose deliveries in style. Now Ramiro on top of his 2 wickets and 2 catches. Batting well, offering the full face of the bat.
Yes, I think Uvindu's innings has stood out for the pace in which he has accumulated as well. He hasn't been bogged down. He's looked to take on the bowlers, and we've saw some scintillating hits to the boundary. But as far as Royal is concerned, they'd want him to go on and hopefully score a triple figure score.
Yeah, the rate of scoring is over 3.7, which is commendable under the circumstances.
I think St. Thomas's tactic is to tighten from one end and get Caniston and maybe the off-spinner Charuka to attack from one end. So they tighten from one end and get the 2 attacking bowlers to bowl on the other end and look for wickets. So it's one side they'll attack, the other side they'll try to restrict. Which is why I think Ryan has brought himself on. Looks to bowl outside off stump, and with his gentle pace, it's very difficult to generate pace off the bat.
You're talking so much about the slow medium pace. Just tell me, were you the better swing bowler or the better fast bowler with the pace?
I was better swing and fast.
I don't remember you like that. Surely?
The wicket keeper did keep as close as what we see today.
Okay. Well played.
Beautiful shot. There is a sweeper cover, but there's no stopping. And I didn't give that many freebies also, Haritha.
Ramiro, well played. That was sweep timing. Take a look at this. Fernando over pitching slightly, but the timing.
Fabulous shot. I think shot of the day so far. High elbow. There was cover, but all along the ground, beautifully played. The only batsman, apart from Sineth, who has looked comfortable out there from the Royal camp.
It's such a good batting track. Those frontline batters who have failed, the classic example. 35 overs completed. Royal in reply 132 for 4.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
It's partnerships that matter. And this is what Royal will be looking at. So far, this fifth wicket stand is 27 runs. Before that, 32 when Dasis was dismissed. Uvindu was earlier involved in another 58-run partnership with Sineth Jayawardena. Uvindu Weerasekara, I'm sure his father must be watching. Samantha must be a proud one in that too. Domians want to break through. This partnership is looking very profitable for Royal. A couple of the others could also bat. Charuka Piris, top of his wonderful under pressure half century, has looked like capable of picking up a wicket.
There's a nice loop and a drift. Right arm off spinner being brought back into the attack. I think that ploy of attacking from one end continues. We saw Caniston bowling from the other end, the far end from where we stand, and a bowling change, and Charuka be brought from that end. He hasn't picked a wicket, but he's looked very impressive so far. Another beautiful hit. Came down the track, lofted it straight. Another boundary for Uvindu. He's looking good out there. Not afraid to use his feet. This time he went aerial. Wonderful shot. Straight as an arrow. Couple of bounce, and that takes him to 62.
9 hits to the ropes, and that was not a very well flighted delivery. It's just that he danced down the track. Foot loose. Boy, he's enjoying his stay out in the middle. His top score was 86 according to the statistics this season. It's already on 62. Back. Great stuff. What is in line with the stumps, he treats with respect, but when he's confident enough to leave his crease, he looks a different proposition altogether.
And his body language also is very positive, and he looks determined. And at the end of the day, when at a game like this, your attitude matters, and your sort of hunger, the will. And Uvindu, ever since he came in, has shown that aggressive attitude.
Again, meeting it with the full face of the bat.
Last boundary, you see him come down the track, hit it with disdain, straight back past the bowler. Wonderful shot. First, possibly the aerial hit, couple of steps forward, and whenever he meets, when he's facing a good delivery, he gives that respect. So he's playing a good hand, but he needs to carry on. It's still early days. 36th over in progress, 136 for 4. Royal behind by 110 runs.
3 good deliveries after conceding that boundary to complete the 36th over. Royal 136 for 4.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
The corporate social responsibility aspect of the 143rd Battle of the Blues, about donating towards the Lady Ridgeway Hospital, a worthy cause. Kumudu Varnakul Surya and Roshan Adams, the respective co-chair of this game, because with the others of the organizing committee, match organizing committee, and the authorities of the respective schools, we look forward to a sizable donation towards a very worthy cause under very deserving circumstances.
So Ryan continues. This partnership is worth 31 runs of 65 deliveries, and Ramiru has contributed 9. His stats so far during the season, he's played 7 matches and has a top score of 52. We see dark clouds hovering around, but that's been the case, Haritha. It hasn't threatened so far, and let's hope that it holds and we see plenty of game left during the day.
Yeah, it's been blown away. It's rather high clouds, but when it gets low and is hovering above the SSC, that's when the danger comes. So far, the ground staff has not rushed to the cover, so we could be safe for the next half an hour or so. They're batting with increasing ease and confidence. Stroke play is there to be appreciated. The game has notched up a little bit of excitement for all of you who have joined us.
Oh, that should have been dispatched. Gentle full toss, but Ramiro played it gently back towards the bowler. So he's faced almost 40 deliveries, scored 9 runs. He's hanging in there. I think the only recognized batsman with some respectable statistics is Uvindu. The rest haven't performed that well during the season. So there's some caution shown by Ramiro. I think he wants a partnership to build. That's the end of 37 overs, 136 for 4.
For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray, your pain relief partner on the field. Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
To think that St. Thomas's have come into this 3-day game without a left-arm leg spinner surprises me.
Absolutely. I think from Milan Fernando, who played back in 2006-07, to Delon Paris, they've always had a left-arm spinner. I think the last to play was Shannon, if I'm not mistaken. Quite surprised, because if you look at Sri Lankan cricket from the List A to maybe even Division 3, the top bowlers are always a left-arm spinner. So I'm quite surprised that we haven't seen a left-arm spinner being included into this Tomian attack.
Meanwhile, Asanga Jayasuriya and Gamni Sanaka, the on-field umpires, are discussing. I think it's about the light. They have the light meters out there. Sorry State, the dark cloud is being slowly blown away, coming from the Sri Lanka cricket headquarters side over the scoreboard, but still the western skies are quite cloudy. Dark clouds are gathering here and there.
I think the umpire is asking whether the fast bowler will continue. Does it still matter whether it's a fast bowler or a spinner?
It matters.
So I think St. Thomas has just used the right arm off spinner from the other end, but then straight away brought in Caniston back into the attack.
But the light has, since the time that he was introduced into the attack, the light has dropped. So there's seemed to be suspension of play. Unfortunately, we've had a delay in start on to day 2.
And I suppose this reading will be used throughout the Royal Tournament the next day as well.
So that is the unwarranted part in that, according to the technicalities. Graham Lebroy, who is the match referee, tear away fast bowler. You see the crowd cover. It's been a build-up. It's now slowly moving away from the SSC. Let me tell you that. The extreme dark clouds have been moved away towards the SN Naga College side, but still a very thick cloud cover on the western skies.
So the covers are being brought in. The efficient ground staff will cover the wicket, protect it, and let us hope that the light improves. And if the reading improves, we will have play continue.
Yeah, at least an hour's play from now on. Exactly around the 65 minutes of play still remaining for the day. 3.68 is a healthy rate. This is the standby umpire Vidura Prasad. Today, Hemant Boteju, the television umpire, was not called in for a decision as long as I remember. AJ Kamalsari is the head groundsman. Uvindu Veerasekara, he could be very happy. He would have loved to have continued playing because he was really batting very well with 9 fours in his Freshers half century, the big match. But they'll take it.
So batting for Royal, Sanvidu only managed a run. He was LBW of Kavindu. Sineth looked good for his 32, but he was well held by Muiz of Janidu. Sadesha, the key wicket, he only managed 5. He was caught behind of Kavindu, and the man in form, Uvindu, he's not out on 62 of 95 deliveries. He looked the best batsman out there. Thus is briefly threatened. He looked good before he was out LBW of Caniston. And Ramiru is on strike. He's on 9 of 40 deliveries. Royal have faced 37 overs and have managed 136 for the loss of 4 wickets.
There are 10 extras in that too. So the Tomian bowling has revolved around Kavindu Dias initially, 2 for 37. He picked up 2 very good wickets, a wicket each for Janidu Abegunawardana and Gunaratnam Caniston. Let's see, Ryan Fernando has bowled 4 overs, 3 maidens. But Charuka Piris, don't be mistaken, 6 overs for 22, but he bowled a lot better than those statistics would show. And Akash Fernando bowled just 2 overs for 14 runs. So it's going to be a tough ask. There'll be 2 good partnerships so far. Sineth Jayawardene and Uvindu Veerasekara added 58 for the 3rd wicket. Uvindu was then involved with a 32-run stand with Dasis Manchanayaka for the 4th wicket. And for the 5th wicket so far, they have added 31 runs. Ramiru's contribution is just 9 runs, but Uvindu has in the meantime got to a well-deserved half-century and looking very good indeed when the light intervened.
That was the first wicket, plumb in front.
Sanvidu of Kavindu.
And then the big wicket, Sadesha nicked behind. And the 3rd wicket was the well-set Sineth. And that was the last wicket to go. Thus is Manchanayaka was out LBW. So we've had 3 LBWs out of the 4 wickets.
2 LBWs, 2 were caught. There is a story so far. St. Thomas has put into bat struggling at 84 for 5, then recovered to 242 all out at lunch today. Sanesh, at Satyarachi and Charu Kapiri's important Mahit Pereira held the innings together with the latter order. Kishan Balasuriya once again the pick, the Royal captain, 3 for 56, but good bowling today by Sandesh Ramanayaka for his 2 for 16. Ramiru held on to 2 catches for his 2 wickets, 2 for 36. Royal in reply 136 for 4.
And Uvindur top scoring with 62. He's unbeaten out there in the middle. And then Sineth managed 32 and thus is 70. The pick of the bowlers for St. Thomas's, Kavindu the opening bowler, got 2 wickets, Janidu with 1 wicket and Caniston with 1 wicket each. So Royal College trailed by 106 runs before Light intervened.
So this is the story on the third session of day 2 of this big match. We will take a break, and if the light improves, probably it may, we will come back with the live action from the SSC.
Melbourne lemon ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when you're lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when you're lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when you're lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino. What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Melbourne lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Bausunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Bausunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Bausunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Bausunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basinda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basinda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Melbourne lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basinda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basinda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon puff lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff Melbourne lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Melbourne lemon pie ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pie lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie Melbourne lemon pie chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basu?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් children lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් children lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් children lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පප් children lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling, Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Maliban lemon puff ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basundan?
the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The
Rhino.
roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basundan?
the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The
Rhino.
roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basundan?
the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basundan?
the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The
Rhino.
roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet?
Welcome back to the live coverage of the 143rd Battle of the Blues between Royal College and St. Thomas's College. We had to halt play just a few minutes earlier due to bad light, and the news from the middle is that the umpires have called for stumps on day 2. Feroz is with me. Feroz, a good day, but we did have a premature ending.
We indeed did. Unfortunately, Royal couldn't continue, and they only managed 132 for the
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basundan?
So the umpires took the light meter assessed the conditions, and in the end they could not continue with play, and the boys have been ushered back into the pavilion. The light has deteriorated, and with this the play ends on day 2. We will have an early start. The game will start at 9:40 a.m. tomorrow, and the teams are being given instruction that there will be 103 overs to be bowled tomorrow. So the batting for Royal today, 136 for 4 in 37 overs before light intervened. Sanvidu, the opener, got out for a single. He was LBW against Kavindu. Sineth, who was looking good, he managed 32 of 38 deliveries. He was caught at slip of Janidu. Sadesha, the key batsman for Royal, was out for 5. He didn't trouble the scoring. He was caught behind of Kavindu. Senesh, the catcher. And Uvindu is unbeaten on 62. The pick of the batsman so far. He's on 62 with 8 hits to the boundary. Tasis Manchanayaka was the last to get out. He managed 17 of 31 deliveries. He was out LBW to Caniston. Bowling for St. Thomas's. Caniston, the opening bowler, got 1 wicket. He bowled 13 overs. Coming to the pick of the bowlers, 8 overs, 37. And Janidu too managed a wicket. The rest didn't trouble the wicket column. Charuka, the score sheet doesn't reflect. He was a very impressive off spinner, but he couldn't add anything to the wicket tally. The first wicket fell at 3, the second at 15. There was a brief partnership for the third wicket, and the fourth wicket fell at 105. And at the end of day 2, Rod will continue at 136 for 4.
These are the highlights from the final session. Uvindu was the clear highlight of the final stages of the second day. Played a really good knock, and he will be looking forward to continue this good work tomorrow as well. Unbeaten on 62.
Scintillating shots by Uvindu. Came down the track. That was a pick of the hit, straight as an arrow, before the umpires called for light. And then the two teams departed prematurely. And we will have an early start tomorrow at 9:40. 103 overs to be bowled. And let us hope that the light improves and the weather improves, and we will have a full day's play, because this...
The match summary: Royal College won the toss and invited St. Thomas's College to bat first. They scored 242. Senesh and Charuga scored half centuries for them. Vishan took 3 wickets and Sandesh along with Tomiru took 2 wickets each. Royal College at the moment 136 for 4. Uvindu unbeaten on 62 of 95 deliveries. Sinat scored 32. And in bowling, Kavindu, the pick of the bowlers for St. Thomas's College with 2 wickets, along with Caniston and Janindu, who took 1 wicket each. Royal College trailed by 106 runs at the moment.
So the session by session, the winners, day 2, it is shared between the two teams, and Royal College on day 1 dominated the second session, but St. Thomas's had a better session 1 and 3, and on day 2 the session 1 was all Royal College when they managed to get the Thomians out for 242. The second and third session is being shared, where the game is in its balance.
So the action of the third and final day of the 143rd Battle of the Blues will begin at 9:30 AM. Our live coverage will begin at 9:30 AM, and the action is scheduled to begin at 9:40 Feroz, and we will have 103 overs. So it's going to be an interesting final day. It's a lot of overs, so anything can happen.
Yes, and St. Thomas's will hope that Caniston can get some early wickets. Royal trailing by 106 runs. There's plenty of time left, and if St. Thomas's can get into the lower order and have a lead, I'm pretty sure this game can turn either way.
So that's it from us from the second day of the 143rd Battle of the Blues. We will join with you tomorrow as well. So hoping to see all of you tomorrow. Have a nice day.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම ලෙමන් රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් හැම සිතක්ම පිපිදේ රස ලෙමන් රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් මැලිබන් ලෙමන් පෆ් chilven lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plane ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Melbourne lemon pop ස්වාභාවික මිහිරයි නියම lemon රසයයි කාගෙත් දිව පිනවයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop හැම සිතක්ම පිබිදේ රස lemon රසයේ ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Melbourne lemon pop lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop Melbourne lemon pop chill when lemon.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling. Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Pain? Don't let it get you down. For instant pain relief, Baraka Joint Ease Fast Action Spray. Baraka Joint Ease Spray, your pain relief partner on the field.
I came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. They sing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon.